And the wife said that she wanted her husband to be buried in North Dakota because that way he have all his friends. And she would love to go to her husband's grave to visit him, pay her respect when the time comes. And her children are in North Dakota. So she wanted for her husband to be buried in North Dakota. And we had a lengthy argument.
Who brought
We
the
sat down in
kids? The
there.
kids brought on the idea. When the same
Yes.
time the kids said we should bury our father on August 28th, that's the same time the kids brought that idea up.
They never told us about the date. When the kids brought the idea, when they spoke of it, Auntie AC Todi, who is the auntie of Mr. Tuakoli, she
Mhm.
echoed that. She wanted the body to be taken from North Dakota to 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 Philadelphia, and the wife refused. Prince, as you know, in this country, and you know, I'm a person who believes in feminism. I believe that the woman should have her say in the decision of the homegoing of her husband.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And
Again,
and
let me call you
and
up right there. Let me tag my senior brother here. As he's saying the stars. I don't know, George. I got you. I got a lot of stars, man. I got 1,005 stars,
but that's Floyd
1,500
George.
stars already. I got
That's Floyd George.
1,000 stars
Everybody loves Floyd George.
for senior brother or today Belly from all the way Iowa today Belly. Yes, I mean, thank you very much for all the stars today Belly. So the children brought out two suggestions. One and the other one is questionable, and it was turned down by the family.
Yes. Only one that I know of, which is
But you heard
taking
about
the
the other one.
body.
You heard about the other
No,
one.
I don't know. I don't know. I never heard of it.
You just
You
hearing
know, I'm just hearing it. This is my first time hearing it.
it?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. That's what we heard. I mean, but taking the body, what was the purpose of them? The kids wanted the other kids now. There are two kids in Philadelphia,
Three.
three. So they wanted to take their father's body to Philadelphia. Oh wow.
Yes, they wanted to,
And then
but the wife.
bury on the same day the inauguration was going on.
Uh, I don't know what day
The
they
date
came
was
up
going to
with.
change.
Yes, I don't know what day they came up with. You just told
No,
me
but Mr.
that
Floyd, you said the woman said you could not go 6 weeks. You cannot go above 6 weeks.
six
So
weeks.
obviously, you
Yes,
even carry the body to Philadelphia. You're going to bury the body on the same day the
on
inauguration
the
was going
same
to take.
day, on the same day or before that day.
Before
You
or
know,
before that day,
yeah, or before that day.
but then you're
It
not
was.
going to be here again. You're going to be in Africa.
I was going to be in Africa,
You're
and
going to miss it.
I was going not only that I was going to miss it, but uh, most of the calls.
We'll come to the course.
Yeah,
Don't jump before the horse here, Mister.
yeah, I was going to miss it, Prince.
You're going to miss it
Yes.
if the body are going to go to Philly.
No. If the body were going to go to Philly, I was going to be there.
Because the children
But
are going to have the will now. The body's
if
in
the
their
children have
possession
their
now.
will,
If
and
they
the children
listen,
say, okay,
listen,
we're
listen,
gonna, we're
listen.
gonna,
The guys, the kids, the kids, they're all 18, so they make
yeah,
decision for the dad. They take the body from there to Philly. They're going to have the will. They're going to bury on the 28th. Because
uh-huh.
it left for them to do what they got to do. Now they had a body. So you think they're going to do that,
Prince,
Mister? Mr.
yeah, you was speaking, Prince.
Oh, I was thinking.
Yeah.
So if the kids are going to take the body to Philly, they're going to bury it
Mm-hmm.
before the 13th, or they're going to bury on the same day. GGAA, Grand Jury Association. But you don't think we're going to be even when they're going to bury the same day in Philadelphia? You don't think we're going to be in the best interest of a lot of Nigerians?
Uh, I can't say I can't speak on that. That because I don't know uh
All right, welcome again to the Double Show here tonight. We're just playing a little bit about a clip from the interview with Mr. Floyd George of Minnesota. We all know Floyd had an interview here on Friday where it sparked widespread or a debate around the Judea community where people are throwing fingers and people were at each other throat and family members defending their family members and all that stuff. You see all that thing going on. But our community must prosper. Nobody will destroy this community. Someone is hurt, they have the right to voice it out. And some people will condemn Floyd for giving an interview, even coming on my show. Why are you going on Pretty Double Show? That's the hypocrisy in our community. 1 minute Pretty Double is their savior, the rush to me. The next minute becomes their villain, where they will vilify me and call me names or say all kind of stuff. Those things don't move me. Because at the long run, you're going to rush to me when you want your voice to be heard. So those things are just petty things. And I see people going after Floyd for expressing himself. I don't know which one of them will spend 20 some more $1,000 and want you be disrespected in the process and shut your mouths and be quiet. I want to see that person who even spent $5 and then time came for them to make decision and they say, "Who are you?" The man was hurt. He expressed himself. He had a show. You want to attack the man. But the hypocrisy in our community will continue to move on. It will continue to move on. Let me see. Let me play music while and so you spend your money and people make decision and you are left out and they will be happy. The hypocrisy in the crown community. I don't get it. It's crazy, it's stupid, and it must be stopped. And people to us, thank God we ain't growing in Grand Union County because we're going to destroy things or want to put things on the red path and people who going around talking these nonsense and talking these and causing people and doing this, they were going to get the brains together. The audacity, the nonsense, the pure nonsense. That talk so. You went after Floyd, you call him names, you should leave this, you should leave that, like you're talking to your little child when you got home, telling your little child to leave. Grown up with family, children, wife watching, calling him and leave the line. The craziness in it. The craziness in it. Nonsense. So we're gonna be here, we're gonna play what happened during the week. I'm gonna bring Mr. David Yanu on also. I want to know what prompted him to make that video today that he made. I tried to get the video, but I don't know. David Yano deleted the video. I'm trying to get a lot of things out here. You think we here to come say that and sugarcoat people, you can make people be fine because you're family member? If I look, go in Minnesota and ask the people in Minnesota. If my family member, I come out to dinner, ask my family members. One of my family members did something. We from the same time. My big brother did something in Minnesota. I went after him and tell you, brought the people money and get the people money back. That's what they call him a being. That's why I don't know witchcraft. I ain't grew up in a witchcraft area. You see anyone family member doing they witchcrafting. Your family member did wrong. You're not even asking them why you did this, but you be on somebody who is hurt. You know what? It's $20,000. And you who are down here were putting all of your work doing picking dates. Some of them said we heard that the town reached the pledge all the money town king, they could not even get the money. Nonsense. You think we'll back down from those things? We are warriors. We don't back down from people that cussing noise behind us. They were cussing noise about a month ago. Oh, well, they were feeling with him now. You're not on Facebook. I gotta look at it and laugh. I said, you know what? I started this thing.
when you are in your house, your wife did wrong, if you even back her in the outside there, you must come and ask, say, Lord, don't do this again, honey. None of them, all those allegations Floyd made, none of them. I called the individual to ask the individual this allegation here, what you say about it. That's why they say the Kunamo people, then they call it, you know what they call it, put Ding one down, they put and explain it to me. If the man say, if the man is there's a tension right here now, the man will take you out of the place. And later on, he ask you, well, man, why the people, what would the tension say? Because you don't want to know right there. He wants to get you out. Then later on, you ask you, because he can't leave you drowning and get on the people there. So he must take you. After you finish taking the person, you ask the person, say, this thing what the man said, why is it's this? No, nobody. All they did was to cause noise. Like there's somebody paying people. The other people say, oh, putting living in the basement of his house. I bought 2 houses in America here. 2 houses. One in Minnesota for $250,000 and one in Kentucky for $250,000. And he said the men are working. That medicine I'm making when I bought her, you go buy her and check your credit, your job, all your things, you owe any money that you won't pay to tell you to pay before they give you the last thing to sign. And the people will tell the other one, Jared, what the person because they get. Jared, what? Yeah, it's the thing doing in America, what you call Jared, and Labro get Jared said. Go to Labro and show things. Someone will build house for them. Now, my mom told me for this, did that, put a horse for her and put it in there. I bet you die. When your family member is doing something wrong, tell the family member. Fred Gwinnett is passing around here loosely, like he never been a leader before in the community. Our president in this particular town here, 2014, when the president that I succeeded, when the president died, I the one called meeting, asked all the people in Kentucky here. I told the people, look, we're going to collect this. We're going to Papa Griada, you are living in there, may so rest in peace. He and Gion Bagiro, they were the one who were appointed in the meeting to oversee the collection. They brought the money. We told the family that we're going to pay for the hall. Grand Jury Association will pay for the hall. We'll bring the food. We brought the hall. We'll pay for the hall. John Grayu is here. He's still living. You're here at time. He and myself were the one who clean after the program. We clean in the yard and pick the bottles. And you are president for your chapter. Your member died. You sit down there. You politicize things. You don't even have idea. It tells you, look, there should be a reform. The organization need to reform things. Teach people who want to be leaders. Teach them how to operate. Let me bring Mr. Yano on. He's in the back here. Teach them how to go around. When our members die, we take responsibility. The national administration did not send people. Terry Collins did not send people here at that time. He was the president. They told me, they said, man, you gotta do it. Richard David. He called me and said, man, look, you have to take charge of because it's your member and your former president. I took charge. Set up everything. The Lloyd family came. When the Lloyd family came, we said, Lord, this is what we're going to do. This is what the king did. I was the president who spoke on behalf of the Grand Jury Association. Everything that said I did was from the Grand Jury Association. I didn't go sit down and say, I'm talking for print the whole my family. What the heck wrong with me to do that? Or I'm talking for only Kentucky. What kind of sense you guys got in the place? You don't want to learn. We saw right here when Fred was president. Fred was president when somebody died in Texas. The president at that time for Texas chapter was Johnson Doe. Johnson Doe was the one. We went into president meeting, local president meetings with the national president. Fred was in the meeting and he sits there and he acts like you don't know. How can you run after an organization that you want to leave from your childhood time? Saying you came here to give it to you and you don't learn nothing. You don't learn anything, Fred. And leave Fred, man. Fred's a big man. He's a leader. He messed up. We got to tell him. You don't go. Let me tell you one thing. In the group what they created, I will show you the chat. The thing they created a chat. Vera Davis created a chat. O'Kine. She created a chat room where she said it was a Friends of Stanley Gay, where they will contribute and collect money. In that particular chat, that's where Fred posted that thing. And nobody, I'm sure, I can click on that chat and they will show me all those who are members of that chat, who contributed your name in that chat. None of them could say, no, Fred, this is for our brother. This is not politics. None of them, all these old people. They were in a chat. None of them. Those who are defending who now, they could not say, no, you don't do that. This is for a purpose. Where were they? Were they not there? I will post their names in the don't pay. They will show us here tonight. They were in that chat. They saw what he posted. Instead of them telling, he said, no, no, stop. This is for our brethren. Take your own thing to the other side. You got your own follower. Go post it on your own. None of them. The hypocrisy in the community must be brought to an end. We must speak out against these things and we want our community to make progress. If you go there, create a chat for someone who died that kind of death and they are collecting money and you put politics in it, and none of them will say no. None. All the old man in that chat will post on the internet. So you will see it. They saw that message. They can't tell me they didn't see it. They say, oh no, friend, you can't do that. Stop. None of them could do that. None of them. They glorify him and clap for him. He's the hero. So anything he does is right. He's the hero. They will pep him on, like put him on the shoulders and pass around with him. No. But I bet when someone who did not, that on the other side were either or even on another group, if they were the one that posted that, they're not going to go all over the place. That's the hypocrisy in our community. It must stop. It must stop. Then people will not speak out on this. When someone is doing wrong, we must speak out on it. Floyd George made specific allegation against an individual. Your whole family with that individual, I will ask the individual, these allegations against you, what do you say about it? Even though you will defend her. But I know none of you. I posted a flyer on Wednesday, that flyer coming, and they were calling all around. They calling for in grandchildren, calling for all to go to meeting. I know who all they call, calling for them, so they can go and settle it, so George can come. But why they didn't call George and call that individual? They say, so George can express himself. So it's going to start when George wanted some answer, but they want to answer him. They play him low. If me and we are playing double, you don't do that. I can show chat room from the Sable chat where money was collected by me, 30,000, 35,000 to bury permanent people, my family members. Yeah, we pay for everything. We don't say that and say I divine the money. The other family, they children get it. No, we pay for everything. When it's paid for, when the money left, the one in my cash app and the one that I get in my wherever bank or wherever, I said this is it. The next of kin of that person. There are 2, 3 people that would share the money among them. We sell the people right there and we move on. But the person cannot be in the funeral home, then we share money. The last person money I collected with my auntie Josie, may also rest in peace. 27 grand. I got into Minneapolis on Thursday. I went to the funeral home. Her older son, now he's in Iowa. We paid the money, got the DJ, paid the food, did this, bought the money, sent it to the daughter. The probably say, you don't want the money, send it the money to his little sister. Send the money to his little sister. He's the woman for the first son, so he gave him that order to send the money to his little sister. We give the money to his little sister. Move on there. That's how people do things. The money can't come. Then he say, shame money. I play video recording, voice recording here tonight. You say, where you get it from? But these things must stop. You can't say that my family. So you go say, what kind of human being are you? You don't get conscience? Your family is doing wrong. Why can't you tell your family what he's doing is wrong? Go to Minnesota again. I don't back none of my family members. I'll tell you, Mama Lord, the people talking your knee out there, and it will affect me. And let me tell you a story if I bring you on, Mr. Nyano. And this story I'm going to tell you about, I'm going to tell you, I call Kamati Dian. Because at that time in Minneapolis, 2008, 2009, Minnesota. So I was behind his brother. He was the president at that time. Check on him, criticize him in meetings. And my cousin did something, and he pulled it out. My cousin did something where he say, yeah, cousin up here, me over there, your cousin over there. Yeah, you call your cousin me. The criticize your cousin, then yeah, you talk. The man put the whole video showing OLM office. Where Brandon, Jerome Paul now in Minneapolis were in there. Allah, when I told my brother, my car, I said, man, you're 20 then, yeah, you gotta straighten it up, dude. You gotta straighten it up. Then still, my cousin said, you want to be president. But I said, no, you can't be. You can't, I can't support you. He got angry with me for a few, I think 2-3 years, and he understood it. We straightened it up. I told him there, I said, man, I can't support you. In front of everybody. My bank Toro City there, money and party was there. I said, I can't support the brand. He said, well, I said, because the man did the thing, and he just straightened the thing up. That new die down 2-3 years. You come back, then we can support it. I was Bamuta came and talk over it. That's the kind of thing where people get here. Now when my brother do something, and I say, he's my brother down, just jumping over the play. I don't even understand the whole business of everything, and I get jumping on. But welcome to the Prince Double Show here. This is an open market. We're doing this open market here. It does not have no specific topic. Anything on your mind, you can speak about it.
Thank you, Mr. Double. And you chimed on something that I was going to start off with. One of the major things that really angered me when I came across that screenshot was the simple fact of this. It was done in that setting. That group chat was not intended for
that.
Right. And so, but Mr. Double, the thing about it is that people saw it and then they were people reacted to it. They were laughing. Yeah, they were laughing at the comment.
They enjoyed it.
Yeah. When you look at the screenshot, you can see that somebody laughed at the comment. And you said something, Mr. Double. Now one person told him to stop. Now one person said, Mr. Grant, this is wrong. But the reason why I really came on this thing today, because again, Mr. Double, we're in a time that if you don't talk, people will just think that you anything, and so they will raw on you. And I think enough is enough.
Yeah, look, let me show you. Let me show you right there. You see them laughing?
Yeah.
The person, one person live, and they all right there. All these people, I can click on that chat now. No,
it will show you everybody that was
everyone who is in that chat room, and none of them would say no. Don't do that. This is him. This is where they collected money to bury the brother. This is where Fred went and spill out his ignorance about his own organization that he's been running behind to lead. When was the last time you see the national administration send delegate to a state? I'm in my state as a president. You think they will come overshadow me?
But
overshadow me as a president? If they even come there, I will speak. And we'll just stay in line, watch me.
Yeah.
I think president in North Dakota. Where is the president? You got board members in North Dakota. You got members of the Grand Union community in North Dakota. Where were they? Were they sleeping?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And when we talk about these things, then it's you are the person that did wrong. Look, my post that I did yesterday, I don't regret it. I don't regret being the messenger behind that, because enough is enough. You're not going to have somebody constantly saying, and I ask the president all the time. I said, Madam President, you're sitting down and you're talking all these kind of things and you're writing all these kind of things. When will you ever talk? And it's always, David, y'all leave it. Y'all leave it. Y'all leave it. That thing I wrote yesterday, the person that I was addressing, I called their name inside. I didn't go and call anybody else's name. Mr. Brian, I'm sorry I'm coming on your show to address, because these things, it needs to be talked about. I didn't call anybody's name yesterday when I was addressing somebody I still consider my father, right? I called his name and I called the president's name. This morning, for individuals to wake up, their first thing on their mind is David Nyanu, for them to get on live or for them to get on Facebook to start writing about me, I think it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, because I could have done it. I could have been rude just like you. I could have been disrespectful just like you. And I could have went on and started to say things about you. But I didn't do it. And for you to make, and the person who I'm talking about, the person in question who I'm talking about, I'm not going to call your name. Like, I don't never call your name. I don't call your name. I don't call these individuals' name, because I don't want us to get to a place where we're going back and forth. But because you saw what was going on in the community for the last couple of days and your name was not being mentioned, so you won't find a way to put your inside the equation now.
Yeah.
Why?
These surrogates will always come now. They don't speak for themselves. They always be.
Why? What is it?
And the person who want to push the person, or the person push somebody, the person going on, the person turn against them in the future, it becomes one of the craziest and laughing stock in our community.
It's unfortunate. But Mr. Double, I'll continue to tell the message. I didn't say, listen, y'all can go say whatever you want to say about me. It's at this point now, I'm a public figure. I work for this administration, so and I'm a leader. So these things will happen, right?
Yeah.
But what I would say is this: my advocacy will remain strong. Leave this president alone. She's not talking about you guys. She's not going out there to say anything bad on you guys' name. Stop doing it to her. Mr. Green, I'm going to call your name because I'm addressing you. Mr. Green, what you did to the president was not fair. You did it during the election cycle. We talked about it. And it's like it's still happening. It is not fair. It is not fair that you guys continue to throw stones in this community, then you hide your hands as if you are innocent. It is not fair. When we talk about these things, it's not to come to be causing confusion around here. Enough is enough. People are tired of the same old, same old. It should not. Why is it that when we're going through our confusions, our conflicts, it is always the same group of names? Why? That
So
should tell Grenadians a lot.
let me read what he said here. Let me post it here and read it out here. I want to know who's the clueless human being among Edith and Fred, who does not even know the Constitution, the rules, an organization that you led. You're talking about sent delegation. There was a delegate. What's the delegation to the program? You don't know that state has a leadership in place. This is what he wrote, and people in the place laughing about it, cracking joke on it. This is what Fred Tarugoyan, instead of it was written in the Friends of Stanley Gate to Akoti Gate, where they went to collect money, where people were paying money. Different people paying money. He wrote that thing. None of Fred family members, none of Fred mothers, big sisters, big brothers, Daniel Pine in that group, Muna Betare in that group. None of them would say, no, Fred, this is not the purpose of this group. But they were laughing. I'm calling these two people names because they are my two elders that I respect in this community. Daniel Pine and Madam Tari. I just called their names. This is what he wrote. Edith got no shame for her to make such a statement. So they're so hypocritical of her. So where was the delegation from a leadership at the funeral? Fred Guian, you don't understand that you don't understand, Fred Tadu Guian, that North Dakota is part of the union. Are you clueless of this? North Dakota chapter is part of GGAA. It's part of the union. So therefore, that state has a president. It has a vice president. That state got chaplain, all those people in their state. That mat was at the vice president's house. The president is in North Dakota. Those people represent the union. Anything they say, it comes from the GGAA. I know this because I was a leader of my Kentucky chapter. My member don't come and die here. Then they send people from other states to come here and sit down here. No. I led this chapter for 3 years. I know what I'm talking about. I went to meetings with Fred Guian in the meeting. When someone dies, someone dies in the state, in the chapter, we went to meeting. He briefed the people, do this. For Collins' turn to his turn. So he was clueless. Apparently, he led the organization. He just wanted to be the president. That's all. He said no one of your leadership at the funeral was every member of Grand Jury Association that attended your inauguration, that she could not find someone to speak on behalf of the administration. Is he
But did he even inquire to know what was the conversation between the president and? That's why I say. But the question I keep asking people.
This brother needs to play low and leave social media for some time.
The question I keep asking people, Mr. Double, is very simple. Do you guys know if there was a conversation held between these people, these two leaders?
Does he even care to know? He can't. He can't pick up the call and ask, because if Fred was going to do that, probably going to get 18. Oh, I'm giving it for I'm making it important. He's not going to do that. Even the chapter's president, North Dakota chapter president, someone asked the chapter president. No, but
So
I
the
mean, go
what I
ahead,
just want to say is
go ahead,
this:
read,
people
go
will
ahead.
not be talking plenty around here. If let's keep the peace. Like I say, the funeral
I'm
process is
gonna
over.
keep it peaceful. All you guys are leaders in the community. I'm a podcaster.
I mean, I get it, and Mr. Double, I know the kind of things that you go through, and I understand it.
I bring things that leaders in our community, they hate things wrong. We bring them. I brought Colin there
Yeah,
out here before. Daniel Payne, I brought him out here before. When they
I
did things
understand
wrong
it. I
around here,
understand.
that's my job. So
I
let me
understand.
read the second stuff he wrote here. He said, "It is so disheartening for a national leader to be clueless on these little matters or these little things." I mean, Fred Edith. I want everybody who call in now. You can call Fred Gwen, Eric Tay. You been a leader before in the community. Eric Tay, you been a leader in the community. In Arizona, the national when someone dies in your state, Peter Darcy, you are former president here. James said he been on the national board. Someone dies in your state. Who goes in there and go speak for you? The national administration. Why you got your chapter president sitting down there, the national leadership coming to come and you sub the function of the local chapter's president and come and override them? Does he not understand that there's a chain of command here? If you want a link, just tell me. I'll give you the link. You can come and defend what he wrote. You can come. You think what Mr. Osedi
Defend that.
what you
What defend
did,
that?
what you think was necessary, that it was necessary, come and justify what he did. But to me, as a former president of my chapter, a qualified member who served 3 years in my place here, I know what I'm talking about. When something like this happens, it's not the national administration coming to constant delegate. When those come, they just come. But your chapter has its own complete leaders, except that chapter does not have it's not part of the union. If that particular state is not part of the union, that's a different thing.
You go talk down and say YouTube, bro.
My man, when you're in leadership, when you're trying to push your talk, but this is Prince Double. They can chew me,
Oh no, Mr.
put my knee in the moment, chew me, I better. They can't swallow me, they gotta pull me outside. I better for these people. You came into your swamp, you came into your witchcraft, you call my knee there, your our boss. I told them. You got to engage in those things. So anyone who go to Canada, that's why I pray to go to Guantero in the morning, I pray. Or if I go to bed, I pray. I don't play with medicine. I never go to medicine, man, before in my entire life. So anybody can bring me to medicine, you're going to mess yourself up. Yeah. If you're doing wrong, do the right thing, and your name will stop being mentioned in our community. But those people who want to split our community, who want to do those things to our community, we will expose them and we'll bring them to book.
Anybody will be writing about it. If that thing were not going to be, I don't even know. How did you guys get that screenshot set? How did you get?
My man, the same way I got a screenshot where they were planning to collaborate.
No, Mr. Double will not be talking about these things if these things were not leaked. You know,
that's what in our chat.
You're doing things behind the house.
Yeah, bring it up. You think I get time for why you bring it up? Why you call a person knee? If you don't want me to call your family knee, tell your family to say that in your family meeting. Tell them to say that in your village. Like when I'm gonna say you, man, I don't want people to come and I'm gonna go and say you and be people and say you and mama say you group. But once I come in the Grand Leader community, the whole position, my name will be called. My name will be called. Welcome to the show, Mr. City.
Thank you very much.
Please put Mr. City in the middle, Mr. Double.
No, it doesn't matter. You don't might be in the middle. Yeah, we the open gonna be on the side of you in the middle. And you are out of youth. You guys ready for me to contribute now?
Yeah, go ahead. Chief.
All right, I am part of the chat room, right? And the first thing, Patient Green from Des Moines, Iowa, posted a video in the particular chat room. Standing. I immediately called Vero as a Vero. This chat room shouldn't be a political chat room. We got Grand Jida Forum, we got Voice of Jida, we got all the things there. But they want you to be a political something. So please do not allow people to be posting political things there. And Vero went there immediately, she took it from there. And you can call Vero, she'll tell you. So now when Fred get I said the place shouldn't be used as a political place. And the only statement you see me writing in there thank you to all those that contributed. But again, that's the kind of community we live in.
So now you just tell me now, somewhere like that, where they think that social of them are in there, they are posting and saying, you know, the other child, what they can put there for other people. Just know that.
Well, that's it. But I'm just telling you that I personally call her that Vera, we should not use the standard chat room, for our political rivalry. We should use it as friends.
Especially that thing coming from a former leader.
Yeah.
Who led a Grand Gida community. He got a little or ghetto group where he's leading on the other side. And for him come from here to come from Fred. And what whole day they'll say, oh, they poor say Temokoni. You think Temokoni, you look at those leaders, many could not even have done that. You would could not have done that. To go to somewhere where they're collecting money for our brother who died, and he took upon himself and he wrote those hateful things, calling somebody clueless. Mr. City, you been on the board. Who go represent when someone died? In your state, where you been? Who going? You don't have a chapter there?
Everybody got, but the problem here, the chapter leader in North Dakota, she put it aside the whole thing.
What does she put it aside? She put it aside. It's not about the business, but our job to do what she got to do. That's why you let her for. You're not the national administration, you let her. So she's not done work.
Because you were elected as Grand Gida Association in America, North Dakota chapter.
Yeah.
So any kind of difference from the election, all you have to do, if you don't support the administration, step down. That's it. But when you see that in our community, then the champion say, oh, Jason, and me, I can tell you, all you got to do, Jason, me, I am 100% cheering. You carry all the broken down, I'm cheering. And my way of doing it is different. I'm cheering. If I know I'm not certified with the national board as a secretary, I resign. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I go, because the problem here, I know that because I believe in our culture. I grew up in Zwedru. And in Zwedru, our culture is that when people collect money or contribution to what, the passing of our relative, during that day, they take all the money and those are in charge. You give that money to them, and that person owe a debt. So you can pay.
Yes.
After you finish doing all that, then our tradition now, then when the person have clothes that the family member, they will do sharing of clothes or sharing of women or whatsoever that the family can do to them. But for I would have said the money we collected, it was for the children. And at the same time, we said the same children, they are grown children. So how can we collect money for grown children?
You tell me. So let's see Crispy Romeo on the line. Crispy, go ahead and speak.
Yeah, Prince, thank you. Thank you so much. Some of this burning issue, it is good for us to talk about it. And it is quite unfortunate that our former national leader, will write things like that. I think at this time in our community, it is the former leader's responsibility to bring the community together. No matter what difference you have with the current president, if things like this happen, we come together as one people. The North Dakota chapter, I live in North Dakota chapter for a long time. It is the chapter responsibility if a member dies. It is the chapter responsibility, Now, the national sent $200 before. I know some policy issue maybe is changed for now, but the national sent $200 to the chapter.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Prince, you're chapter president.
Let me explain that part. When our sister now, may her soul rest in peace. I took over from her, patient Lloyd, when she died. We collected money here, Papa Grian Nayu and Gion Bajro. They sold also two other guys, so rest in peace. They died too. They were the one who were in charge to collect our money. We paid 200, I think 150 or 200 like that. Each member paid. Then after we did everything, the national administration sent me $300.
Exactly.
Okay, when they send the money, the balance money that we left there, we added on there and sent it to Patience Lord, Mom, in Grand Gida County. Now, even the old man too died, may also too rest in peace. So that's how we did. The national income here, we the one that did everything here.
It is a chapter of
That a chapter of responsibility.
responsibility.
So for someone who led the chapter for all these years, who been behind it, following all the old people to become here and they give you a chance to lead the chapter, to lead the administration, and you can make the kind of thing. So you and either clueless.
Yeah. And secondly, Prince, just to add on what you say, it's the chapter of responsibility, number one. Number two, the chapter is not independent of the national administration.
Exactly.
So if the chapter president, whoever in the chapter goes up there and speak, it is speaking representing the national administration. So that's why I say it's quite unfortunate. I don't know, people we just here in the union, but sometimes some of these things we don't take care to.
There's a need for education. The national need to go around educate all the chapter presidents.
Why is the national is not represented? Why would you say the
Why would you say so?
When a chapter showed us things and the chapter president spoke, or even the vice president spoke, whatever comments he made, whatever different he had. I mean, if at all you are not supporting the current administration and you think you're opposition to that and you're serving as a chapter president, it is better that you resign.
You resign, they're a vice president, or you even recuse yourself from the whole process, like a vice president go and do everything.
Exactly. But whatever you do in that chapter, it is not void of the national administration.
No. Because, look, let me tell you right now, I'm cutting you off, but if you call the Lloyd's family and you ask them what the Granddad Association, what did they do when your daughter died, they will tell you. They're not going to say, oh, that the Kentucky chapter. They're going to say Granddad Association did this. They pay for the hall. We pay for the Friday night that wakekeeping hall on Taylor Boulevard, and we pay for the hall after the thing for Reaper. Who brought drinks? Men brought drinks with me. They say Grand Judah Association. They don't say Kentucky chapter Grand Judah. No, they say Grand Judah Association.
But it's stipulated in the Constitution, Prince. It is chapter responsibility for its members.
Yeah.
You know, so if a member dies in the chapter, the national will come. The national will send 200 or maybe 300. That's it. But every collection in the chapter, every money that will be spent on our particular funeral or whatsoever thing, it is the chapter responsibility.
Yeah. You were here one day, if you did with my in-law, who were our chair lady, Madam Morris. We went to meeting straight. Muna worried they call meeting straight. They say everybody pay this. And we start doing it. When I say national administration can't here, we all bring people to talk for no. Everything I was talking there for Grand Judah Association was Muna warranted.
Exactly.
When we went to our other member, the guy who was the former board chair, Dolphus, old man, something. And when Muna spoke there and gave the package to the people, in the national administration. So where's the brother coming from with these kind of church ideas?
The chapter is responsible for his member.
And then also, Prince, in South Dakota, we have similar thing. One of our brother passed away too.
And in South Dakota?
Yeah, they call him Richard. When he passed away, the chapter took it away.
Yeah, that Richard, I know Richard, I remember. He was, yeah, I know my cousin, seeing husband there, yeah.
The chapter is responsible for your member.
Yeah. So when you sit there and allow politics to oversee your own whatever fullest interest, and you do not know your right as a president of a chapter, and you say, and you know, I don't want to blame the other people, but for a Fred Gunya, who was the national president, to not know these simple things, it's just kind of a difficult for people to understand. You created a chat room. So crispy. Let me give it before I give it a chance. They created a chat room where they are asking people to please contribute to help with the brother's children or his funeral. And in that chat room, look at what Joseph, what brother or senior man telling or city telling, or they put in a video that they have created a chat room to talk politics.
No, I said Patient Green put it there, and then I called Vera, and she took it down.
So when Fred put that thing, why we're going to cause trouble? Why they couldn't tell you to take it?
I got no power over that.
So they have to go about these things.
I said that we should not use the chat room for political thing.
Yeah.
Just for that, this is why I would say, if you look at Madam Idepoa, Idepoa is serving her second term. Idepoa served the first term, and she's on her second term. So for me, I don't think she's clueless, because if she was clueless, when I elect her for the second term.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So for that's the only thing I would say about that. Because if it's all like, if a leader is clueless, she will not be elected for the second time. So Idepoa is on her second term. So that means that when you didn't know that she's doing the right thing, she's not clueless. So whatever comments they make, Mr. William made, maybe I don't know where it's coming from, but from my perspective, Idepoa is not clueless, because if you look at what she's doing, she's in her second term, and Grenadians will not elect somebody for the second time that is clueless. You understand me? So that's what I would say about that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Dubon. But before I go, let all these our leaders who have served this union, it is time that we put our differences aside. I know we all have different political affiliation. It is your right. But once election is over, let's come together and move the union forward. That's the only place that we can come and say, yes, we are in a space that we can speak whatever we want to say. This is our space, and we should make it better. We should make it a place where everybody can speak their mind, without being so personal to somebody. You can speak on the issue that affected the union.
Yeah. No, nobody coming to censor people here. Nobody going to stop somebody from speaking out. No, nobody going to do that. But if you try to use some kind of a thing that everybody is grieving, and you're trying to score political points on it, we got to correct you, especially from a president, from a former president, from a leader in our community who's supposed to know that they led this organization, so they know that rules and regulations state, and what the rules say, and who can do this, and who's responsible to do that. Everybody's supposed to be open with those things.
Mr. Yano still on here?
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah, I'm still here. We are listening to you.
We are listening to you.
Mr. Yano. Yeah.
Yes, sir, Mr. Romeo.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you for your meeting. Thank you. I know.
You wanted to say something to Mr. Yano?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys really did well for the past inauguration. It was epic, man. Thank you your team and everything, and the energy that I see that you're bringing into this new and bringing all the young folks on board. I want to really, really, really thank you for that. You are doing extremely well.
Thank you as well, Chief. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Romeo.
And you know what I really love Ida? This Ida, she is down to earth. Ida is very, when I say down to earth. First, she was with Tim Rush. I wasn't a fan of Tim Rush. I was that way. But since I've been communicating with Ida, she is down to earth. So let's just wait after Ida like 1 or 2 years. Then if we have any kind of candidate, we can bring the candidate in.
But they already spotting your farm road. All the things that they're doing now, you think it will make it good for them in the future?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying they didn't get good strategy.
But we are here, we are watching. We're keeping note. Since 2010, I went into Philadelphia that night when they were doing a debate for Menye. And Menye and one guy was doing the debate, man. 2010, who was Menye ran there for your chapter president Philly there?
No, it was he ran against. It wasn't a talk out that he ran against.
No,
like that.
No, like somebody.
Cow or something.
No, but I was in the place that I took picture. When I showed the picture to you, then they were young that time there. We rented, right? They said, "I mean, why you took the picture from?" So the thing that what they're doing, we're keeping it in our icon.
Yeah.
When somebody want to be national vice president, when somebody question you on certain things are doing it, for you to speak to that issue, you tell on the social media and start insulting, it's there. We will copy, crib those things and play your own
Oh,
video.
but
Oh no, the boys say, oh no.
all their writing from when they used to write for Menge and all these guys, all their writing and stay up. So
Yeah. We put it out, we'll crib those things and play those things. And the letter when they resign, after you go to an election, they put when then you resign.
resign the following day.
It's there.
You know, all those things in the future will come taking serious.
Those things that, you know, you got your cloud, you put those things when you're ready, you open your cloud, and then you see it, you laugh, you say, yeah, it's there.
For me, I'm not a fan of somebody go to election after you have been defeated, then you go for your own organization. I'm not a fan.
Just a sore loser, sour.
I frown on all those that do that kind of thing. Because okay, so if you say you resign from Grand Association, you form your own organization, but then we want support, they're not candidate to come for election.
Yeah.
You cannot eat your cake and have it.
You can't eat your cake and have it. And then there's the thing I'm gonna start petitioning the board here. Those who were undermine the main perpetrators, the main underminers of Grand Jury Association, they should be banned from taking position in our community. You can't come and split the organization and people there, they hold on to pieces, they put it together. After a certain time, when you come back, then you say, I won't come back and won't be the leader. Where will happen here? We got to put those policies in place.
Yeah, I think similar noise, we had a similar noise in Minnesota for that to Arizona.
Yes.
Now in Fargo, North Dakota. You can support your candidate, but the national president is the national president.
Yeah.
I mean, we just got to get you. And the problem, you know, we don't read the Constitution, Prince. That's the problem with us. In South Dakota, where I live, I saw almost like 5 people that were contesting, and unfortunately for them, they appointed me as the election commission chair. So I wrote the rule for our local chapter constitution. Everybody ran away. Because I told them, say, anybody who want to become leader of South Dakota, 9th grade, according to our constitution, you must be a 9th grade graduate. And we want to know what will, you know, send out a grade sheet.
I mean, we verify those things. And they say they go to school around here.
So what I said, everybody ran away.
We'll bring those things out. All those people who say they go to school, they graduate from the school, they will bring it up.
Yeah. So right now in South Dakota, call here and say, when you have election, they say no election. Because I told them, no water center and Grace, you're going to come here.
That North Dakota.
Wait, Mr. Collins on the line.
Yeah.
I'm calling because I saw James sitting on your show. James, you there?
I'm here.
Did you receive the package I sent to you?
I'll go check my mailbox after the show. I have not received it yet.
What?
He didn't receive it.
You have not received the mail that I sent to you, James City?
No.
He didn't receive it.
I'll go check in my mailbox after we finish talking now.
When it was ready, will come back.
I sent that to you. You spoke to me about 1 hour, week and a half.
I'll go check my mailbox. No, people, if I want to receive it, I want to let you know, but I've not received it yet.
If you receive it, you play games. You receive it.
Yeah, man. Well, okay, Prince, you're going to be on the show. Then you go check in the mailbox.
Oh, you went checking the mailbox?
All day today, Uncle G, you check your mailbox.
I don't check mail on Sunday.
Before the inauguration, that man got his stuff. He don't come back to say thank you.
People, I'm not a dad. I'm a different person. If I receive it, I want to acknowledge you. No, I did not receive it.
You check your mailbox.
The man said he checking his mailbox. I'm going to check my mailbox. My woman and put up on it.
All right. I mean, I just
you know, this not like my Philadelphia mailbox. I get hanging to the house. The mailbox to a separate place.
But wait, why you put a full buff on the one Philadelphia here?
No, I said it's not like my Philadelphia house.
Philadelphia mailbox hanging on the house.
Hanging right to my door.
You can't put your hand inside. You got to walk with it.
So I'm not. I live in Philadelphia 15 years. I will do that. I will definitely do that.
Mr. Pauline, you got anything to say to what we're saying?
Actually, you know, I just want to acknowledge the efforts of the young people in the organization. I mean, like I stated, I've been impressed. You know, this organization came a long way. Before I even go there, I think we have an obligation as former leaders to protect this organization. whether you like the leader or not. So let me address the issue. I don't like what's coming up from people who set this organization as leaders. You guys did it well. I mean, Prince, your president or chapter before, you've been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
One position is always represented once you have a chapter in that state. So even if the national officials are not present at those occasions, it is the responsibility of the local leaders to represent the organization. If they don't want to take that responsibility, let them resign the position.
Yeah.
But for them to come and say, hey, people were not there, they were not represented, and for the national president, former national president, they didn't come. I read that stuff. I just felt that thing was not necessary for anybody that said this union as national president to write. If you listen to what the guest speaker said at the inauguration, every one of us need to be able to help this union to grow. And there are people sitting in their homes, and they just, from their mind, they just want to make sure that this union don't exist. And that's going to happen because you got young people that understand the reason why our forefathers established the union 50 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to make sure that the union succeeds. So if you have anything personal against the president, or you got anything personal against those in leadership, I mean, let it be between you, but you make sure you present the union and the integrity of the union. You can serve the union, they honor you, and you come in, and you're doing everything to bring the union, and they need to stop. So I mean, I just say that we've been seeing this thing here about these folks, and they need to change. It's discouraging to want to register in the union, vote in the union, support a candidate, and if you don't succeed, then you start to throw stones. You want to break the very union you wanted to be down. It's not possible. It's not going to work. They will never ever be in majority.
No.
If you love Benjamin, you not even think about doing those kind of things.
I know.
People that were here at the inauguration, I mean, some of them, I know them, we went to school together. You guys are not from Benjamin, but they still feel very proud of the Benjamin Association.
Yeah. Reverend Blamo Nelson wrote a great piece on Grand Jida Association here. And we want to tear the thing apart.
Those are distractions. We need to keep focus. I like the chair of the youth. You continue to encourage the young people. Let's focus less on what they're doing. They're just trying to distract people here. Let's focus on what we can do to make sure that this organization remains tight. There are a lot of brave young people that are going to come up, and this organization is going to be more solid than what it was in the past.
Yeah.
Just wasting the
Maybe Gene City lead the show to go change your mail back.
that would be good. But sometimes it brings you a good idea, expose some of these people, they can get angry.
I don't care. I don't care for what they can say, call names and stuff. My dad mother who helped some of them from in the ghetto, and the person can say I cause a dead mother. That you think I get that for those people? Then no. What I'm not doing the wrong thing. There is no way you're going to set up somewhere where we're going to contribute money for our dead brother. And in that same place, you take politics and put it in there. Carry it somewhere else. And none of them in that church will say, no, you can't do this, friend. Take it out of here. Don't do that. They stay there and they're laughing on it. And when someone talks about it, like in Grand Jida, maybe they don't talk. When someone does wrong, they don't talk. No. I'm not growing Grand Jida. I only went to that place, I think 1 or 2 times. So when I see something wrong, I got to talk about it. Without anybody feeding out the business. You know me from Minneapolis, my own family member. I went beyond that and said, got to do the right thing. So then you know my family member, you won't do the right thing. I will not talk about you. So they can go ahead and go say this, do this, say all those things. Those things don't move me. Those things don't move me. Because all those things they're talking about when they say Prince steal money, Prince took people money, eat the other person money, eat it. Those are things that bring shame to my family. I don't Prince somebody doing wrong and Prince bring it or you go talk there, you get to Prince. No.
Yeah, when it comes to the list telling, that we all feel very hurt, especially when it comes to the time they buried him. I don't know what they were thinking about. But friends, there's so much good friends around this country.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to somebody and told them the last time, telling myself, even though that was mention. But we
You may go bring a meal,
I just wanted to mail pass. Yeah, I got
Okay,
a mail.
you buy a meal.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
So when you spoke to me the next day, I put those stuff on and I was able to put in the envelope to send to you. So I told you receive it and you never acknowledge it. You want to show. So
No, I just want for you. I just got it. No, Brother Tim, I'm not like that.
Yeah, I don't know, but man, you always not like that, but I'm going to, So I guess for you to have it, I send you 2 copies, about what I spoke to you. I always like to keep by my word and stuff like that. I think you're doing a good job trying to sell the university out there. So you need, those information. Anything you want, additional, call the president. That how far I can go,
Yeah, no, I already got email from him, and the email was submitted.
Yeah, you hear where she was saying. No, she was saying, remember, open everything. Where calling saying so we can see where is that.
Oh, no, but I can just explain it to them. No, and my sister, I contacted Augustana University during the Kunama program when Dr. Toa was here, and we visited them, but then we did not carry any hard copy of the school information. So that I talked to Brother Timon and emailed this to me. But in the meantime,
money inside school information.
No, the Grand University, and their information from the submit to Augustina.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why for so I'm not fighting for any position to say I want to be on the board or become president of Grand Union, but I want for
help the university.
I want for those that back there because if they are not educated, we will have problems still. Yeah, they all have bullshit, they're selling our bullshit down there.
Okay,
yeah,
Mr.
Oh, well, those are here, we got all the information here, they won't let it, I can't force them now.
Okay, Mr. Collins.
It's nice talking to you. Since only about Australia, they just in my statement.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the list of their friends, they made good friends around this country, including me, And it's so unfortunate that some of us couldn't go there based on the same situation that you guys put up. I just wish, they could have made Stanley children and his family to know the kind of friends that he made. Every one of us planned to go down there. But we also plan to support the Grand Union Association that is the umbrella group that protects us here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
So it became embarrassing when we could not show face down there. And I hope that in the future people will learn from this mistake that happened. We can't be doing the kind of things. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure it's was alive and I really love the way
No.
From it. It's unfortunate it has passed. Well, we take the time to probably call the family and let them know why we were not present. Well, because of these circumstances, we should not do it. We are all one people here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
People join this organization so they can be supportive of it. Stanley contributed a lot to Grand Union Association. And the national leadership, all of us that serve the organization should have been there to make his children feel proud, not get one group of people. So I just wanted to make a comment on that, but I want to thank you for having me on the show.
Thank you very much.
Okay, sir.
Right. So that's it right there. Some of us who serve this organization, we know how things are done, and politics were played in it, and politics shouldn't have been in the first place. And for the chapter, before I go to my senior brother and my beginning brother, the mere fact that those things were posted in there, and that particular comment from Fred, and nobody spoke out, nobody removed it. It's not good. You can't politicize these things. You got issue with Edith, that's your business. You had issue with Edith during the election. Edith won, you have to follow Edith, and you gotta lead. When you ran in Arizona over there, we all saw how election opened and how election went. Some of us were in our flight almost to our destination when we got the result that you won. People yelled, but still ahead. People went ahead. After 1 week, 2 weeks, they forgot about it, and they follow you as a leader. And the only reason you got removed because you started misusing the people money, stealing the people money, and writing checks all over the place. That's why when I brought my Shaw here to talk, you call that man phone until the man phone almost bust. Because Mr. City,
Yeah.
if I, Prince Double, led an organization, and I know I didn't do anything wrong, when my secretary or treasurer who want to speak, I will not bother to be calling the person wife, calling the person, don't speak, don't speak, don't speak, don't speak. I let the man speak freely.
Oh, but Jeremiah Shah is an independent man. Maybe for those that don't know him, because somehow we don't want to recommend Jeremiah Shah to think that way. I'm not saying I'm the only person now. I'm saying some of us. Those I have to recommend Jeremiah Shah, Gibson Jeru.
Mm-hmm.
These are people I knew personally. Jeremiah Shah myself, class of 1987, Jordan Multilateral, we also graduated from Temple. Yeah, Jeremiah Shah is Mandodi. We've been hanging around for a long time. So when somebody come up here, like for me, maybe the only person that will say, oh, Jane, don't talk because she does not like the way our people, they can lie and go mystery all the thing is my wife.
Yeah.
But besides my wife, none of my siblings or anybody can say, oh, Jane, why is it you on Prince Double show? I'm on Prince Double show to explain to the people that the particular chat room, I'm in it. But in the chat room, when Patient Green from Des Moines posted either video, I'm one of those that can share people video. Inside the regular chat room, anything that happening in our community, I put in our chat room. But for the one, it was exclusively for standing friends to sympathize, to contribute money. It's not a play for politics. So when Patient put it there, I called Vero, I said, Vero, we cannot open this chat room to use it, as some kind of propaganda or some kind of fight or politics. She said, people, I will take it from there. And she removed it.
Mm-hmm.
So it looked like that if Mr. Graham was responding to, he had the moment to respond to that. And
To the video, you're responding.
Yeah.
Because besides that, nobody commented in that place. Besides Mr. Graham, a comment. Everybody been saying, oh, thank you for contribution. That's what we've been doing. Myself, I commented in that chat room. But when Fred put his on there now, and then somebody screenshot it and put it on Facebook, I'm like, you see, why I try to avoid that. Our brother have been laid to rest. We put it aside, the date it should be laid to rest, and now we get nothing from it. And with all that noise, I was shocked when Floyd George said, all those are talking about, and you should be buried on so day. The body, they couldn't get the body. If I Floyd George and all, they didn't contribute money to release the body. I was shocked. So it is true that friends are standing collecting money for the children, but I think before collecting money for children, we should see about the body first.
Mm-hmm.
But anything left over,
you were in our chat room, you contributed, you could have made a suggestion.
Oh no, but majority. Majority.
Paid. I mean, when you're a majority, when you're gonna put one thing that you're gonna see is this state, you're gonna see, Mr. City spoke against this. Because how will you share the money where you're collecting there? Who are going to say, what floor are not going to pay? You're going to be a disgrace, you know that?
Oh, yeah, but that's why I said majority rule. So there will not be, I mean, if we had like maybe close to 100 people and 95 say we should get the money to send the children. So what do I do? Nothing. But I know my own caution before people divide money. I'm saying it now as a chairman in Grand Jida. Before people share money, share property, they make sure, they are our brother or they are our sister here. They have any debt. And does he owe anybody or she owe anybody in the community? Then that debt, you're clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the first thing.
But you're not clear debt. You're granted.
Yes.
Put it in front of
But then the main plan for the money was the children. So there's nothing I can say. Because we got that notion that, they will send a part of the way the insurance will do everything. Insurance, okay. Now, before insurance come in, then what will we be doing?
They got to take time. Insurance come in. Insurance don't just jump in the middle of it. It takes 1 year, 2 years, 6 months, 2.5 years, something like that. Insurance pump in. So who are going to pay those bills? They ain't reached the money of y'all.
That what Floyd George says to me, because I thought everything was taken care of. That's what we talk about.
You Floyd said, saying what he said, that he was being disrespected. You think he was wrong for saying that?
What to me, I number one, I'm not in that gathering to know whether you're disrespected or not. So I cannot put my money in
But
that.
what he said that they all the thing trying to share the money, they set them away for him, and somebody said, "Oh no, they go ahead." You think it was right? That asking you as a question when somebody does that.
What you saying?
You're going to leg it, or somebody was
No, what you saying? The allegation, because what
I understand that's allegation, but let's say it happened. You think it was right?
Oh, to me, it's not right.
He said it. This time, nobody debunked him. Everybody, yeah, only seeing what the video you seen going around. Floyd, not so to say it, but what he said, when someone made allegation against you, Mr. City, you have the right to speak on it. The lady, the individual, he made an allegation against her. She did not speak against it. She had a podcast. All she said, calling for calm, but she did not speak to the specific allegation against her. She's a leader in the community.
Because he's the flood judge, you're putting Standard White. He said, Standard White said they should wait for him, flood judge. And then they said no. So Standard White patient is living. So that patient will come home.
Let's say, because nobody silent in consent.
Mm-hmm.
When I made allegation, you Gene City, I said Gene City came to my house, he stole my shoes.
Yeah.
And 2-3 days, you made a video, and you're not even talking about it. You're talking about your leaving, your money. So what do you think what the book gonna say?
Oh, well, that would mean what flood judge couldn't patient and what patient said, then I'll treat that they should wait for flood judge.
I was asking you think it was right for them to do that?
It wasn't right. Yeah, it wasn't right.
I know these are allegations, but when someone made allegation against you, City, you're going to speak out against it. You're not coming and make podcast and say, you're leaving, all your family members going around, they're cussing, but they're not speaking to the issue. Is the hypocrisy there? They're speaking, they say, why Floyd did this? Why did he do this? Why did he say this? Why did he say this? But who is speaking to the issue? When he said there was no money to pay. Floyd drove to that place on Tuesday. He drove there on Thursday to settle money, brought his own money, put it in the car and drove there and paid.
Now, Prince, another thing that Floyd talk about, the lady who hosted, or the lady her husband are hosted the people for 2 months.
The people for 2
months. They broke the camo, they damaged the stove.
Yeah.
We don't settle it. They will settle in children.
Yeah. You don't even pay black bay. We pay here in they play here. People have things to people's houses. The money they collect, they pay. I can remember that thing what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what the lady named Patient Lloyd, 2014.
Yeah.
We had a program at Dexter 2's house. I think we supported the store. We paid for the store. We gave this. For that. And you didn't do it. He sat 2 months in our brother's house. A water bill, a light bill. You don't even know how you pay to get a brother on floor. We're not going to go back to these people. And then James, let's be real here. We all are men. We all men. The place your brother came from that money and went to work and things happen. This woman, you're doing all those things, you're excluded her.
During the funeral, I was in the church. So I was asking other close friends, I said, but all the thing they're doing is it because Tanner was living with the woman for almost 3 to 4 years.
Yes.
So they said that's South Dakota more than 5 times with the particular lady here. So I said, but all the thing I'm hearing, standard children, patient, and what's I hear all the thing about the lady who house Stanley came from for you want to work. I'm not hearing her name or what the other going on says, oh well, the people that play the program that the people were looking out. And that man, I was asking people, oh, so the lady here, I know there's not a polygamy in America, one man married 2 women, but what are we saying? Because everybody got conscious. I know that patient and standard they were legally married in Philadelphia. I agree. But the lady that started being with for 4 to 5 years. What are we saying about it? I said, well, if she knew that it was wrong for her to be loved to standing when started or married, that the answer I got.
Can you imagine?
Yes. That's what I got.
You think they're going to do it to that woman when she was crying woman?
Well, no, I don't want to be trouble lazy, but I'm just saying.
I'm asking you that. That's it.
I don't know.
I've seen that in print double show. We ask all the questions. We go beyond everything. When that woman was a crying woman, you think they're going to do it to her?
No, because
Grand County now. Who
if I cry woman, then the crying family are going to stand up. Because maybe she ain't got family to stand. That's like what happened. Yeah. Because I'm not saying that the program that she put her name on the sheet, but at least for God's sake. Because when I asked, I said, the woman during the working meeting, she spoke, they said no. I said the particular lady doing the funeral right now, everybody speaking, she's not speaking. So somebody will say, oh, maybe at the repast, she will talk. Maybe.
Mhm.
And I went to the repast, I was there like from 1 o'clock to 3. They said the program going to start 3 o'clock. They were still dog already. So I said, no, I gotta leave. Because me, I never knew that after funeral, and we ain't buried. To say burial take a long time. We did not bury. So then why should we wait until 3 o'clock? I asked all the question. So when I look at it, 3 o'clock, people are still decorating the repast area. I said, Victor, I'm picking.
So the woman was not on the program sheet?
No, I got a sheet there. Answer your name there.
Oh.
Maybe when they're naming people, they name them, but I got a program sheet. I did not see her name to say, oh, come pay tribute in the funeral. I did not see it.
But let me tell you one thing. Stanley and this woman here, they had an apartment.
Yes.
They were paying bills. So obviously Stanley were contributing to that apartment. They signed lease.
But Stanley introduced a woman to me.
All the things that click in the people's mind to even help the woman with 1 month, 2 months rent. You know what?
Maybe because Stanley and the woman they don't have a child. That's all I can say. Will I be wrong?
You might, you that also, but I mean, our crown people, I'm not going to limit to one section here. Our crown people need to understand if that lady was a crown woman, they were not going to treat her like that. That's my belief in my mind. That's my belief right here. The woman here, they got here with no. When you and somebody that you and your wife in a place, your son lease. Every place where your son lease. Maybe they put a live in a place for 3-4 months for this thing happen to Sunday. Almost 9 months, 8 months for the people they lease to end. The woman that bill will leave. So the courtesy, the respect to say, well, the money will collect, you take 1,000 or 1,500 and give it to the woman so she can at least put in what she get paid. That apartment with people living in a small apartment, I went in that apartment.
But first of all, maybe the friends of Senate, particularly, they did not recognize that particular woman.
They didn't recognize it.
Yeah,
because
the friends of
the people who, the kind of people who are above, who are overseeing the friends. You know them. They're not going to recognize.
They did not recognize the particular lady.
Woman. Those
but
who are
the funeral, I will ask a question.
Yeah, they were not going to recognize the woman.
But Senate introduced the particular woman to us in South Dakota here. I'm telling you the truth.
But why I saw the woman first, that was in South Dakota, you remember Kunemo people when Danny Boateng?
Yes.
Danny Boateng, the parking lot, they came to the pair, man, in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Introduced me. That was 2022, 22, 23.
Yeah.
22, I mean, introduced me to the woman in North South Dakota. I think you're there that night. You went to the program, Kunemo Association program. So that 2022.
Yeah, 2022.
When I said Danny to put money in that time. That was 2022.
Yeah. And then Danny in the parking lot, he won't come in.
Yeah, that was it. When we came outside, people understand they were came here, the woman was getting out from the car, and I went to him to talk, and we spoke, and then he showed me, he introduced the lady to me.
Yes.
22, South Dakota, at the Kunemo program. So I'm not able to carry or what no signal. So yeah, that's where. But for the courtesy of those people, you open in a chat room. Look, I've been here, Marco V. A dinosaur double. They collect money for people. They have chat rooms. They give the money to the family, the people who are here. They don't say that and to petition the money. What kind of people are there?
It was just unfortunate that was the way it started. The way it started, how it went. Yeah, but usually our tradition, when friends, other people want to collect money, the family, they say, oh, the money we collect as friend or so, we get the money to you. That's what we usually do. But for the 1 year, it's a different case, and there's nothing I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people are justifying this woman being excluded.
Yeah.
And they are women. They are also women. They are justifying.
Floyd just said the silent woman.
Yeah.
Look, nobody 1 year but a woman.
Nobody 1 year but a woman.
And I can tell you for free, the woman did not take patient and stand for patient. No. Nothing like that. Nothing. Yeah. So I think we need to put right where it belongs. Our community, we are all interrelated.
That's why we will say these things.
When something is wrong, we need to talk about it.
I believe that lady was a crown woman, they were going to include her. But she does not. She's not a crown woman. So you exclude her. I know I'm a crown people, bro. I'm still on too much, but I know them. I know how they act.
Yeah.
I say them on there, I know how to speak. They're going to sideline that woman because and they who did it, they are a bunch of them are women, they are females.
Because what I said, the particular woman said they don't have child. So therefore, then they sideline her. Because they were calling, those that had children for standing.
Even our sister patient who the young one was standing with the children, they were sidelining patient.
Well, I don't know about that.
They sidelining people dollar.
Well, I don't know about that.
They sideline.
Because I said during the funeral, I was there. And when I asked, I said, would the woman speak? They said, no, maybe during the repast. So I said, all right. Because everybody get a protocol. So I cannot, I will ask people.
You don't even ask.
You know what I asked? I asked Thomas Glow. Because Thomas Glow, standard grandfather is from the Bordeaux era. So I wanted Thomas Glow. I said, Thomas. So this standard, he had a friend who and he lived together for 4 years. Will she be getting opportunity? And other people say, oh, maybe due to other reason, they didn't want to say, oh, the man married the 2 women, polygamy, So therefore, we'll do it during the repast.
They can have problem to go sit down to the concubine and the spouse, the other children on the other side. Ain't nobody going to say that.
Yeah, so they said maybe during the repast, then I saw down in the pure church. So I said, okay. But then during the repast, again, they said, the woman didn't speak. I said, well, I wasn't there.
I was the MC. I was going to break protocol, the woman was going to talk.
Well,
what against speak on me? I was going to break protocol and bring the woman to talk.
No, but we can't have confusion and for somebody to talk.
Yeah, confusion going to come out there on your way.
Well,
that's me. That's my mind. The mere fact, the people who went in a place and start distributing things. And Bravi, standing in an apartment with a woman here. Don't think standing was not contributing to that woman, to that.
No, but first of all, who are responsible because standing children, they are not baby. They are grown men, they are responsible.
The people that are 30 years old.
That man and the woman, she don't want to taking care of our father.
Yes.
So we cannot, leave her out.
Yes.
It is true that you give her $2,000-3,000, but can we take her $25 to get a woman? The children, they are grown.
They are grown.
Yes. Both Melvin and Romeo, they are all outspoken. Annie, they should have said that.
Yeah. It was Flo who went to the people. I think they say, and the other family, they the one went to the woman and sat with the woman and gave her something. And Papa, now you town people, what they call and say? The town where Papa now you coming from? When people then that Chakopo.
Yeah, Chakopo.
Chakopo got to say you got to salon the Papa.
Yeah.
Salon Chakopo. The Chakopo got to put money together for fun. I think where wanted to put together that day and we give it to the woman. But then they had a bags of money, plastic bag.
But right now, if you had a time, I'm going to say bring Dessa to her. Let one of them come out. At least we're going to share idea. Yeah, bring it out. Let them come share idea.
You know what, my man? You rather son know who's you rather son a tradition man. You rather son speak the chin.
Bring them up. Yeah, all of the time. We are not making false.
I can be jealous over the brother when he's speaking chin to know how to speak crown like that. He sat to that place and said, "Look, my people, even though for you do the thing as small, they be right." But the silent Desta to where I bring Desta to where what Desta to where going to say. That's not to where the whole group that Chakopo the B-man for them, the salon and Papa. The individual here who had the money in for the whole, they were sharing the money according to patient now and Floyd them. They didn't even recognize the old man. In your town, where you coming from, Gene City? In your town, me, I'm gonna say you man. You know Edwin City, Rebecca got it.
Yeah.
All the big people down here, when the people talk me and they say, pray is the man who collecting the money for the disabled people. Why they don't come and say, we are empty, then we'll come over right now. Let me know, made a decision. Where you see the woman come and take over the whole something and share money. Where?
No, but the only money I know of, friends are, standing that the money I know about. But the one that collected during the reaper, I wasn't there.
Well, the brother said, friend said that you don't have to be there. Flo said that people and patient doing that the people share the money.
Well, I don't know about that because
and the lady and Stanley daughter were on the show, Annie.
Yeah, I know.
She said they were sharing the money. I said, who the weed? We were sharing. I said, who the weed? What for your father? I can't put your hand in one bag. So the bear was sitting in front of someone who were putting the envelopes. Who what they don't want to call the person, but they say we get tape, we get video. Bring the video. Bring the video.
You know, it's so sad that Stanley passed
Uriah,
away.
on you tell me I'm gonna send a link to him.
Who?
That Uriah, I say if you the message I'll bring Uriah on, I say when Uriah won't come on, you
Yeah,
come.
when you are welcome,
You
this
ask
is civil. I'm not attacking anybody.
you just say I'm gonna bring you on, I brought you on.
Yeah, there's a civil thing for the discuss.
Uriah, the horse where your brother left from that money, the horse where I was seeing your brother left from, in the apartment he left from, he took bath, brushed his teeth, he probably ate cereal or something, and he went to work. Your brought extra in the process again, extra something.
I don't know.
I say Uriah, Esther. George Floyd, I'm quoting George Floyd here, and I mean say Floyd George, and I'm quoting George. The friends of Stanley, it was Vera who was in charge of it. I got recording, video, audio recording, how she shared the money. But the funeral who will not pay for it, was sharing money. I got audio. So don't come tell me say if you don't come the audio was there where she shared the money. Everything I'm seeing here today, I just show Fred paper when he wrote. I show it. Don't go in. Don't go in. But don't come tell me say the Floyd made this allegation and y'all go to ask viewer that the problem with y'all always shield your own criminals, and then you want to verify other people criminals. That there were allegations made. If you are coming to spend that kind of money and people do that kind of thing to you, will you elect it?
Well, my disagreement is Esther Bennett that is, we're not talking about.
Wait, this is the audio here. 1 minute.
Okay.
All right. Good evening, everyone. This is Vera again. I want to take this time to say thank you to all of you. I just posted in here the final report from the money we collected and the t-shirt we sold. So again, I want to say thank you to every one of you that contributed towards this cause. If you can see, I'm just gonna go through everything so that people who probably this is not reflecting to you. The total money we collected was $9,727. $9,727 was collected. We took out $800 to print the t-shirts. We took out $800 to print the t-shirts. If you look at everything we did here, all right. So, and then we gave the children $7,000 and gave the family $500. So after we did that deduction from the $9,725, the balance money that is left with us is $1,427. The t-shirts, we sold 95 t-shirts. 5 t-shirts were not sold because they were small, so people did not buy them. So the total money we got from the t-shirts and the money we collected was $9,727. From that money, we took the $800 to print the t-shirts. We also took $7,000 to give our friend children. We took $500 and gave the family. The balance money left.
Who the friend children?
$427.
If you okay speaking.
So that's the final report that I'm putting in here. Please, again, this is the final report, and I want to say thank you, Mr. Pine. To all of us that organized this thing, I want to say thank you to all of you. Please schedule a meeting, Mr. Pine, so we can discuss on what we're going to do with the balance $1,427. So, Mr. Pine, I will wait for you to be able to schedule a meeting. In that meeting to also appreciate people that contributed and to also decide on what to do with the balance $1,427. Thank you. This is Vera Davis O'Kine. Thank you so much for trusting me with all of this money. I want to say thank you. I appreciate everything that you did. Thank you and God bless you. Good night.
Now, you collected money for this dead guy, Stanley. You say friends of Stanley. And you just sharing the money. You don't even know it's the funeral home are being paid. You say take up money for the children, grown-up children. You take up money for them. Mr. City.
Yes.
You took up money. That's the voice of this. That's the voice there. I'll soon call. Let me call soon back.
Yeah.
He's saying no, viewer did not. But this is the viewer's voice. What she says, she shared money. And Joe came here and said viewer was in charge of the thing. Viewer ever debunk it? Oh yeah, viewer debunking it. Say no, I did not carry the money to my hotel. No, I did not do this. He said the bottom money was 1,000 and change.
Friends.
Yeah.
What? You acting that you know how the program was planned or whatever.
Wait, me acting. I tell you now, so tell me how the program was planned. Was Esther involved in the program?
So the person who won the entire program is for Joy. It's not even viewer.
You understand the show we're having?
I understand it because why you said they came and then they took over everything. The entire program, even like the plan, let me tell you, the program, I stayed as MC on the program the first day, and then the second day is me and why is me what former girl me in the point training title. The program has no listed name of people who to come and speak. We were only calling up names of people that coming out to come and speak. We said Esther was not recognized. Even patient did not even speak on the program. Patient who is the married wife. Patient did not speak on that program. Patient was not even called on to come and speak. They were the people that people were coming to speak to. Alice Bailey gave money to Esther. So all of them who were connected to Stanley as Stanley ex-wife, Stanley girlfriend, and Stanley current wife, none of them were called on to speak. None of them. They were then that the people were speaking to. So that I don't know why you mean by they took over the program. You know who played the program? Who played the program? That fraud Joy, that people Abaduru.
Are you right speaking? Somebody else who's speaking. Somebody else who's speaking. That you right so speaking.
The Uncle Chris, where you say the Salang and Pape. The Salang and Pape in anything. The Pape is the head of the family. The people he had.
Oh, the only Salang trying to distribute the money. I think the Salang.
What kind of they don't do that? You talking about the distribution? The only money where people I know officially that people distributed was the money officially.
Can I ask Uriah, please?
And when you started him, it was the money of friends started collected.
Okay, that's the only money. Mr. City guy. But George got idea. There's an allegation George made against you. So you advocating, I saw your video. You ever call viewer and say, viewer, this thing what George said, what you say about it?
Oh, it's got friends.
Because George said he paid bulk of the money. He took a personal money and paid bulk of the money. And we know that. We know that. George went to that place and paid money.
Yeah, George said how much that viewer took and divide.
He said they said 10,000.
Okay, George said 10,000. According to Joy said the raise for the $2,000.
He said the raise over 40.
Carry the bottom of the 2,000.
He said, but he don't even know.
No, he knows that.
Because he said, but Uriah soon. Let me ask you a question. When they collect money, one person can take the money and carry it to the hotel?
But nobody even carry the money. This is
so the money left in the hall?
The money is talking about. George himself left the money with standing children, standing son, who they call I don't know, Romeo, on the table. So it's a little boy who took the money who is not viewer.
What Stanley is saying, so I'm asking you, ask viewer. Because George made the allegation now. George made allegation against viewer. That viewer, that George said, listen, that George said, I think one of the weeks said the children got the money, then viewer took the money from the children and get the money slept with viewer. He made an allegation on your own show and on my show.
The children, viewer, and my ex, and all of them stopping in the same all of them were stopping in the same place. Viewer did not stop different way.
I'll ask you, Ryan.
So that answer James said una question.
You just want to try into the whole thing. I said to say viewer part to play into it. If viewer got nothing to play into
someone who divide money and say they didn't play power, we're gonna make so.
I could say.
Let me ask Uriah.
I could say. Are you look at myself? What kind of trying to?
Gene said he got a question for you, my man.
But your mind, you mirror the way you mirror your mind. You just mirror the mind and that.
But if you want to speak to the issue, let you speak to the issue. If you had a podcast, let you speak to the issue. So if you are not the one who distributed the money?
No.
Okay. Gene said you got a question?
I am aware.
Yeah.
But you're not aware, you don't know about that money where we're in the bed, where they collected from the thing. So you can't speak on it. You only know about the money where they collected in the Friends of Senate chat room. The other money you say you're not aware of it. You just said it, you say I'm not aware of the money. But you say you're not aware of it. So how can you speak to something where you're not aware of?
What happened to the balance of the 2,000? Who carry it? Is that Biro?
All right, and Uriah, I want to ask a question.
Who asking me?
James City.
Okay, Biro, James, go ahead.
Traditionally, we are from Grand Gide, Jabatan, Kumatan, Zawokora, whatsoever. How do we climax when somebody passes away in our community? How do we climax it from the start to the end? Just make a brief one.
Just bringing in the case of Stanley, right?
Yes.
If we're not going to be in America, we're going to be in Wayne. First of all, let's understand that Stanley family that Bible people, right? Stanley my people that are Wayne, that are Uncle Chris then.
Yes.
So we group up with these people. So we actually took them as the family, but actual family members that the Bible people.
Yes.
You know that, right?
Yes.
So when somebody passed, if the person married and the person passed, the person died, the woman and the passed. The woman is patient. The woman who is married from the family that everybody is aware of is patient. So the way Stanley passed, patient is the one that if at all we have to perform our tradition to say Apokubo a patient. It was supposed to be patient. But because we found ourselves in America, so all these traditional things, we did not go through them. However, when we come on the quick side, they recognize when outstanding is patient. Nobody have time, whatever you had in mind that transpire, whatever transpire, we don't have time for it. Because while we are in a free land, the only person that's going to question for standing business is patient. So patient is the wife. Or whoever find yourself on the side as a wife, yes. As a girlfriend, that's true. You are. But legally, the word for patient is, for selling is who? It's patient. Do you want to praise the Lord? Your sister that in North Dakota, when her husband passed away, the husband that she left 1,000 years, who and her separated 1,000 years. When that man, he died in Minnesota. Do you know what happened? Your sister was the one who came and claimed the body. Don't wonder where your brother, that man was living with. They put her out of the program. And you're was sitting out there. You don't know about that. So we are in a free land. So the only person everybody was looking up to was patient as the wife. Even though like Princess introduced other people, let's say Esther as girlfriend, that's true. But again, when we come to the legality, that patient we're all going to be looking up to. And patients should be the one to play a major role in those things. So why you want us to put patients aside? We can't do that. Do you even watch the program?
No, you're right. What I'm saying, you're not getting me. I said,
man, the question the man asked you, you're not answering the question, you get beating all around the bush.
Uriah.
Listen to the brother question again. Listen to the brother
Uriah.
question.
We the champion from the Zion Bell. We make sure when somebody happens to pass away, the first thing we have chairman of the week. And under the chairman of the week. Hold on now, give me a chance.
The chairman spoke here that he was sidelined. He came on the show, he called on the show on Friday. I can call him right now.
If he say, I know the chairman spoke to me, he said you are not recognized.
Yeah. Sideline, recognized, wherever.
But that's what I'm saying.
The chairman on the show, he called on the show. The chairman voice on my show. That I'm sharing the money from the thing, nothing, he didn't know about it.
Chairman voice out his concern to me, but it doesn't mean he's not chairman.
But you're right. I'm saying
So then what they do? Then when you get chairman, what you do? You somebody
because then that's a mistake, Uriah. What I'm saying, if we had chairman for a week.
James, let me tell you what happened today. The people that are in charge of standing weight, one way or the other, they blown up.
Okay, all right, okay, but
all of that, even to the Guevo family.
Okay, but then Prince, no need me talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Yeah.
Program, but they did not put in place strategic people to do X, Y, Z on the program.
Yes. Then no need arguing. You're right, Uriah. There was a blunder. Because our mind only concerned about Senator B. Barry, the same day we have inauguration. That our concern.
Ask Esther. Let's be spend money and get your Esther. Firo did not do nothing in the whole program.
No, me, I'm not calling Firo. I'm saying everybody.
I'm saying they want to damage me, but Firo did not take control of the program.
No, the only issue where Flo talked about, he's not talking about the program. Vero with the money. That's the only issue of Flo talk about here. Flo, who do the program or how they did the program? It's not where Flo, you listen to Flo, you listen. Wait now, you talk now. When you're talking, get now, give me a chance. So when I talking, give me a chance, then we'll understand each other. Because I'm telling you what Flo said. He did not say the Vero came and took over charge the program. Vero did it. He talked about the money. Vero took the money to a hotel. Vero brought the money was right there. Vero was sharing the money. And when they said they might wait for him, and he said, because when I asked him,
is that what you want to say? Because Flo said they're not true.
This is what he said. Then he said, because Flo said that's true.
Because Flo said they're not true. So when we turn around, we that on the program will say Flo do X, Y, Z. That why you going to consider to say that true?
The Flo kind of disputed. If you had a pro what she didn't even speak on the allegation what the man made against her. Oh, so then we'll go with it. We'll go with the head that she had the money begging or between her legs. You're sharing the money back. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Prince, I thought the thing what Uriah said about saying everybody blunder, then that's it.
But he said everybody blunder, but he said justifying.
No, so everybody blunder, then that's it.
Money and be sharing money.
Yeah, because it's just unfortunate that if you're having somebody who passed away, you don't settle the casket.
They not say down there. They ain't say down there the money was gained. Why they ain't give it to patient? Who the mother of the man who ain't say now? Ain't say they will recognize patient. They can't answer that question. The right cannot answer that question. All they go around and beat around. If you did not do that, they not do that. If you also take money and be sharing it on somebody, understand it? You just say stand it like Bawo man and stand it man from Powen in. What a connection with you and viewer. For them to go to play when people play down and they give the money and then she go, why they ain't bring the money and get the money back to patient? Because all the children there now, they are patient children. The stepchildren, the other children, the patient. Then we see a patient will be so mean to share the money and get them and give the people and don't give the children, only give her children. Then we'll see. Then we'll ask patient to. But what is the right in this money business? Now the question they will never answer. And if you ask the question, then they get on you, they want to get angry and they want to attack you. In this community where we all move around here. Why you not see somebody who is not part of the people to come and put money and patient was support. Look, they go to the program and bring the money. Patient gets the money. All the money they put brought, your children money, yeah. The patient will say the B one, get it, they all won't get it, and they won't get it. Then we see, we watching patient. The patient will be so mean. The patient who I know will never be mean. Patient who I know will never be mean. Patient will be fair enough to share that money. I know patient too good. But they play on patient softness. Patient don't react like them. So that's what they got away with. But when patient was saying, Mommy Pepper put the pepper, Mommy put the pepper, they're not going to do that to the patient. They were not going to do that to patient. But they play on patient. They don't solve woman. Not everybody will be vocal and being in our community. That no way what God made her, that no spirit God gave her. That's what they play on. That's what they play on. They go share money in the area.
Well, as I said, Prince, it is just sad that we did not follow the tradition. And our tradition is anytime you collect money, we don't say, oh, we collect the money for children.
No.
Or collect money for women. No.
That different thing. Different thing in your chain neighbor where you collect money for the children and then leave all the expenses there.
It's just unfortunate because when you collect the money, You ask for the chairman.
Daniel Pine, who grew up in the area, who know our tradition, was set on that kind of committee and allow those things to happen. That when you bring those people now, like you right, who justifying issue here tonight?
No, you right said it was a blunder because we don't share money until we finish settling the funeral. The person who has the bank using for 2 months broke the person camo, the person light bill, the water bill. We didn't settle that. They won't settle the children. So
we're already working.
Yeah, so how can you settle children? Yeah.
So that banner money, where if you say it again?
No, me, I will appeal to her. Then I send it to the lady.
Daniel Pine, because I want to two in the shop. Anything they see that
I will appeal to them.
Money and give that money to the person, that man horse where they spend.
Yes.
So the man and family can buy new store and buy camo. What is for?
Camo and pay some of the light bills.
Pay the light bill. Because I know very well when Daniel Pine housewife who are in for 2 months are going to pay Daniel Pine light bill. They're going to pay Daniel Pine water bill. If they broke something, Daniel Pine, they're going to pay it. Or even viewer on our house. That those things they don't talk. But when you talk, then they say, oh, they attack. You want to do what? The other one say, general, who general what? In America, you general on your friend. When you get the same strength what the person get, nothing wrong with you. The person, they got expired. You say you get expired, you're working, you're doing things, you're doing your things that be jealous. Why they not calling other people name? Why nobody get and call even you what they name? Why people not call cover somebody name? Why come people not call the other person name? Because they are putting themselves, they're walking on the right path. How human beings ought to walk on. When you got one person who continue to do things, you will hear the name. When they say money eating thing, you hear the person name.
Well, as I said, I don't know about the money eating aspect, but I'm saying the plan to get money to the children. The children should have been the last option. You sort of settle, the funeral home. The person who play with them, sit there all the time with all the mad, set the person with the light bill, their water bill.
Here's the chairman. The chairman called on my show. He said he was sidelined. He was sidelined.
Yeah.
Every money, Mr. People sending me things. Every money collected was supposed to be given to patient. Patient was supposed. They're not somebody who what. So now, patient man die. You come there and take over. Something happened to you, man. Who will go there and take over? We will grow that person for doing it. That's how I want to think. Nobody's going to play all people here. That's why you see here when the people were doing nothing, when Joe were doing nothing to Nancy those children, I went against him. Because Nancy those children big, they're grown up. They shall take over the man funeral and bury the man. It's not somebody who is the uncle's son who didn't even speak to the woman. That's why we went. But so when they did anything to patient, we have to speak. We got to speak against it. All that money, they didn't even respect patient. All that money, collect the money. The children were disrespectful to the patient, and they helped the children to be disrespectful to the patient. It's ought to be done like that. Take the money, give it to patient. Patient, this is the money. Patient would share the money among her children. The man, children, and her children, and the other children on the other side in Liberia. Patient share the money. Patient do with anything patient are going to do. We're going to grill patient if you're going to do wrong, and going to get the money among her children, and don't share your money with any other children. We're going to talk about it.
And then Salani Esther.
In our place because in the favor and they are related to this person, so they all going to say that and say the back in the person. These are the kind of human beings who can be following the community. But somebody doing wrong, you speak out. You are the MC. You ever say, you say, "Oh, sister, the thing what the allegation the person making against you." What you say about it? Well, you ever talk about it? No. Well, you go on Payboy and go. Fraud made legitimate claims against this individual. Why you going to ask the person say, these are claims that are made against you? No. But you're the person you're related. So what ask the person? These are it. Like your own devil. So you hold your own devil.
As I said, I'm only appealing to friends who extended the balance money. That extended to those that come out that people spoil or they stole it broke. Me, I'm begging them. Yes. I'm appealing to them.
They come away.
Yeah. I wasn't there. The floor just said.
Floor said it. Any person will believe floor.
Yeah. Because when you bring somebody come out, your back come out and put it down. Like somebody that you store it.
Yeah. You know what I mean? If you come out here, remember when somebody back come out, go to Walmart or go to Home Depot or go to Lowe's and buy the camo about $300 to $400 for the camo. and buy a store for $600-700.
Yeah.
I going to be a credit and go put it there. Why you broke the credit and you got money? And you got the money and you sat there as an MC, guy who understand the tradition, not guiding the person, but different person sharing the money, and you're not guiding the people say, no, it's not so.
No, he said the blunder, that what he said. That what Uriah said. Because
But
Uriah
you, I cannot say we blunder that and justify issue.
Yeah.
It's justifying that when I say I blunder, I say, no, sorry. But I can't say sorry, then I say but. Then I'm not being sorry.
When patient Lord passed away in Kentucky that time, we from UTA, United Chain, we collected money. And we sent that money to Kentucky. I'm the one that collected money.
You're not who collecting the money and I share.
No, we sent the money straight to Kentucky for the intended people, whether they take care of the grave, whatsoever. There are so many things you do with the money. So after routine, then when the person has the children, they can say, all right, they want a leftover. What should we do? Okay, the children, you know, the wife, the grand people, polygamy. You get 2-3 wives or something. Okay, yeah, Esther, yeah, take that patient, yeah, we want to turn it out. Then we'll do that.
Yeah.
But you can't just, you said to the people bills, they will share money.
Bill, then you say divine children. Now they got 1,400 in China left. Let it send it for 1,400 in China. Let it do the right thing. I know Daniel Pine, you don't do right things anyway, but it's straight. At least let you do the right thing. Then you say the guy who come up with sport, the guy who stole with sport, who were in for 2 months, parting on his garbage built. Let us send the money to him. Whether I another 1,000 every year, 1,000, 2,400, and send it to the man. Eric, go ahead.
You know what, first, I really had a reservation after listening to Floyd George, right? But after listening to this particular recording that he played from here, now I start to believe what Floyd George said, because first of all, when you as a friend and you collect money, you know, group of friends come together, they collect money on behalf of the family, on behalf of the, you know, the deceased. They present that money over to the family. They don't go about distributing the money from one person to another. You know, to the extent where you still have money left over and it's still in your possession. It's totally wrong. And the folks who are saying that the planning was poor, no, the planning was not poor. When people try to do something wrong, right, when they have different intention, they try to create some kind of chaos so that they will have an opportunity to do what they want to do. That is exactly what happened. So that planning might not be poor, but people try to push other people away so that they can do what they want to do. And from what George said, that folks were silent. First of all, if you sideline the man Corey Parnott that were in the house with him, you really include the lady. Then the one who is a wife on the paper that left him, you know, years before he passed away, you still sideline her as well too. Then who you recognize it now?
No.
You know, in this case, you push everybody away. The money you bring, instead of giving it to the family, you now become an ATM machine. You distribute it from one person to another. That was wrong and respectful to stand it. And I think what it did was definitely wrong. And these are the reasons when you don't have good intention, you know. And I'm just sorry. We just, you know, we just want to say, you know, sorry to the family. Sorry to those who really work hard, you know, that who want to see, you know, people standing late to rest peacefully. But yet there was elements that were close to him, that were close to other family members, and kept all the money in the entire process.
No, can I ask Chris?
Wrong, but even up to this time, you still get $1,400 a day by the money in your possession.
Let me ask Chris, please.
You want to ask who? This is Chris. Okay.
Oh, everything over to Chris. Okay, Eric, you know, Kunamo, Chien, Bobo, all of we are the same grandpa, right?
Yeah.
This place where we live, I live in South Dakota. We, you know, when Richard passed away the last time, we collected our own resources. The person who was the chairman for the money and thing, we hand the money over to them, and Eric. Yeah. So get the money over to people. Then they will say, oh, well, we have to settle this, we have to settle that. But when we put all the things aside, I say, oh, everything has been settled, therefore let's distribute the money. It's not our role. When you collect money.
They don't understand that's the main reason why they are going after this individual. It is not their role. If you don't, because I've been part of group before, Marco V. Eric, you know that Marco V at Dino, they've been having chat when someone died. They don't go and distribute it. They won't go to they get the money to the person chairman, the person family, and they get the money and get out. They don't petition the money.
I've done that multiple times. Things happen in our community, then I'll bring everyone you put in one group chat. Yeah, we call them
all that money that was sharing it among people. It's wrong. It's wrong until people like Uriah Song can understand that these things are wrong. The community will not move ahead.
Uriah said it was wrong, but when you just try to justify it, when he said it was wrong, it's like Ghana. That's what he said.
I think there's no reason.
There's nothing to justify here. Ain't nothing to justify. It's wrong. It's wrong. Move on. You guys say it's wrong, but then and then when you justify when you know it's wrong, they don't do that. We don't do that in our community.
I had a reservation when how they call him Flo was speaking yesterday, but then after hearing this other recording now, I said, oh my God, this actually happened.
They get angry when I get it recording. We're praying that it recording for Let's welcome Mr. Boot T-Unit. Man, he is actually Boot Unit. No, no, yeah, no. You gotta say boot. Put T to the man. The guy say, one of my cousins said the guy Samuel doing to let T be. And then remember laugh at Samuel doing on the revenue can the old man and say, oh, they do they no you did now they whoa. The man get doing Samuel do the man who's cooking my food is for Nimat. The guy say, my man, look, Samuel do the old man go chasing on the red chicken. Mr. Boy, you're welcome. When I hear you, Boo, what's going on?
Hey, Mike.
You don't connect all kind of thing to yourself when you can't need you. Strange, y'all black. You get the other one connect. No, you can't clean.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, Boo.
Very clear.
Very good. Yeah, man. I've been listening, to the development going on in the community, especially with the funeral, the collection of monies and all that stuff. I mean, we really need to deal with these things in the community. I mean, there was a lot of mistakes made, and I'm glad that your man, or what his name, Son, he clearly stated that mistakes were made.
Yeah,
that was good. It's good for them to earn it. When you do something wrong, you said it. And I think moving forward, next time, they need to give the people who are responsible to that family, the wife, you see, the family, they should give them the right to undertake everything, to make sure that things, goes on according to the way it's supposed to be. Like the way James said, he said, the family traditions. You got chairman in the whatever family grouping.
Yeah, like, guy was chairman. Yeah, guy named Goa.
Okay, so very good. I mean, these people, they should give them the rights to take care of these things. Not people coming from outside, from different areas to come and infuse themselves in the people's system. I'm a bullion. If I go to such places, I give the people what? I make sure I support the people so that they can make their decision instead of putting myself there. So it's good that you, Prince, I really enjoy you because we need people like that in the community, people who can say the truth. Whether the people like it or not, but say it the way it is. You don't be afraid of anybody. You're not going to anybody to beg for food. Everybody is independent in this country. You work, you make your little money, you feed yourself, you pay your mortgage. You're not going to beg anybody. So express yourself the way you feel. If something is wrong, say it. We can be masquerading people because what? This person is my brother or is my sister. Or this person is my friend. So you try to hide them.
And Mr. Yoni, let me say something. Floyd came and made specific allegations and specific things he said. The people who he made the allegation that he paid bulk of the money. And town, when they collected the money, they didn't even include him in the broom. They said the patient said that wait for Floyd, and they said no, we're not waiting for Floyd. The man is hurt. He made these things against your sister. You're not even ask your sister. You're not even call Floyd and say, my man was sorry. But you're going and attacking the man. The man lying. The man doing. They say, our community, we're going to move on ahead. We're all continue to shield our family people. Even though we know very well that they're wrong, but we're shielding them, we're protecting them. How are the community going to move ahead?
Yeah, I might not be a supporter of Floyd, or I might not like certain things Floyd does, but I enjoy him that night when he came to say what he heard from patient. He said that he heard that Vera took the money and she put the money between her legs. That's what he said on court. Isn't that what he said on your show?
That's what he said.
Yeah, he said that.
He said, viewer,
so you said the truth.
The money slept with viewer, and viewer brought the money back to the hall, the horse or wherever that Sunday, and put the money between your legs, start distributing the money. They said that way for Floyd. He said, no, that's what he said. We're quoting there. We're not there, but he's saying it.
Yeah, we shouldn't allow this kind of thing in the community. People who's supposed to be doing something, they're sitting down and looking at another person coming and just taking over the whole thing. These things need to be stopped.
But Mr. Nyale, I'm really surprised because all the money I know that were in possession of Vera, friends of Stanley. That one I know about. But the money they collected.
Yeah, even you coming from outside, you're not supposed to be in possession of anything. When the people bring something and say, look, you take care of your thing. I don't want my name sweet in people more. You take your thing. Just Bouillon. If I'm Bouillon, I go to such places, I will say, you take care of your thing. Okay? I'll be here to be your guide. I will support you. You see? But I don't want to take, I don't want to hold your money. And the guy committee, yes. Who is the committee here? Yeah, come. You take over your thing.
You take over your money.
You see? Because they are expenses. When somebody dies, they are expenses.
Yeah.
There are bills to pay it. You can't just go and just take money and start distributing it. That's wrong. If you are my sister, my brother, I will put you up there, whatever. I won't guide you. I won't shield you. Because you're doing something wrong, I will tell you, stop it. Stop it. Don't do it.
But let me give you one example. When my brother passed away in Mason City, passed away in Liberia, I collected money from people all over America. And I said, who is the chairman on the ground? And they call the chairman name. I send the money to the chairman.
Very
Once
good.
they order to, they may report to me. I'm not there to say, oh yeah, kid, I want to. No, chairman, I'm sending money to you. You're taking care of the grave. You're taking care of the funeral home. You do everything. Buying tar, digging, all the things, you do everything. And I send the money to them. So therefore, friends or study what we should have done. Unfortunately for me, I never attended the meeting. But if I attended that meeting, I would have told them, say, well, our role should be collect the money and then turn it over to the way chairman or whoever chairman on the ground. That's our role. If we get additional money, we send it to them. But that idea of sending and distributing money amongst territory, it wasn't our role. Yeah, it is not our role. And besides, Stanley, the money they collected during the repart, you won't settle the funeral home. You distributed money? Who does that? Yeah.
And one of the wrong thing, Sadie, I'm not cutting you off. One of the wrong things, do not collect money, take it home to your hotel, and then you go bring it back the next day. You got to announce how much was collected first. And that, since I joined the Grand Association, the first thing I do is that when you collect money, after collection of money, before the day ends, you announce to the people how much you have collected. You don't take the money and carry it somewhere behind the basement or behind the house before you tell the people. No.
But what collection has to do with a Grand Association, though?
No, I just give you examples.
Wherever
collection money is done, wherever collection is done, whether Grand Association or whether family or meeting or whether wedding, you collect money right there. Tell the people there how much you collected. Don't take the money home, then you come back the next day and say, I collected this. That's stealing.
All right, Eric, I can give you an example. When our late sister passed away in Des Moines, they called May Wablo. Her husband, boyfriend, shot her.
Yeah, I remember.
About it, went to Cleveland. When we returned, we have the repart. During the repart, there was no chairman. I was, let's say, chairman. And I made sure, Mark Lively, yes, you are the MC. Azaka, you collect all the money that come in. Sister Evie and the other family member, they were sitting down. We collected all the money, total the money, and turned it over to Sister Evie. I'm on my way to South Dakota. I'm not there to say, oh, yeah, maybe son, or maybe that I'm a role. I collect the money, I get a Sister Evie, I'm out.
I think people do that. People do that to create to create a change. And I don't. I'm not accusing anyone, but I feel that people do that to create a way of manipulating the entire system to be able to get a way through. But maybe if somebody want to steal any money, that's exactly what they do because. When you do that, it's like you get in charge and try to distribute money to other people as well too. It's just another way of destroying the entire system so that you can get your way through. And that's exactly what happens when you start to distribute money because you went there as a friend. You collected the money as friends. Your responsibility is to present the money over to the family as friends. It's not for you to start to distribute from one member to another member of the family. Come on, man. Even to make matter worse, at this time, you still get a balance of $1,400. For what? And you don't want us to believe what Floyd George is saying? There is some credibility to what Church Floyd is saying based on exactly what we listened to tonight.
Well, for me, I beg to leave, but as I said, I don't know about any foul play from the friends of or Stanley. We collected money. The only error was all presenting money. If I check, present a check. Then we are done. Then we close our own chat room. It will not be open. What will be putting steals there, attacking one another? No.
Your chat room still got about 1,400 and change.
But that was
so your job is not over yet though. You still like entitled to know whether
No, I say I'm appealing the balance money. We should send it to the chairman, whosoever, so that we can, liquidate somebody arrear. Like the people water bill for 2 months. Look, when 20 people buy the place, you know what you're talking about? Yeah, water bill, electricity. That every time the people fan on, air conditioner on.
The Camo Sport.
Yeah. You don't have no money down there. So what I'm saying, I'm appealing to the friends of Stanley so that the balance money, let's send it to those that hosted us for 2 months.
Well, you heard a voice recording. The chairperson for that group who created that group said they're waiting for Daniel Pine.
Well, I agree. Daniel Pine is listening to me.
Daniel Pine sent the money to the man who hosts with you. That man is not related to Stanley now. Guess it. It's just friendship.
Yeah, I think the guy is a Nyao guy, yes.
Nyao guy.
He's a Nyao guy.
He took you in your house for 2 months. I don't know if you can do it. But for 2 months, you're in that man's house. You're broke, man. You're sporty, man. You don't use to cook your own stove. You're sport. I call on a stove.
You know the reason the man hosted us? and Prince, you know what? The Nyao guy hosted us.
Yes, anyway, you're friends, I guess.
No, not because of that. Traditionally, we had champions in the town there. But there was a competition. Let's carry the matter where Stanley was living. No, let's carry the patient play. No. So the man can say, you know what? You don't find a neutral ground because we want noise.
So the Nyao guy can say, you don't go so.
Yes.
They don't say that do so.
They want to have 2 marks.
They don't go so.
Yeah. And Tisha get mad and Esther get mad.
So what asking you? All the champions in the town, none of them came, but they Nyao guy can say, you don't go to my place. And you wanted to go for the man's store.
Who hold available? I can say anything. The availability now, because there are other apartment here for me where I live.
I'm asking you now, the patient lives in the apartment and the other lady too, that I went there at apartment, 2-bedroom apartment. So there's no way you're going to stay in an apartment with that kind of huge crowd. So the guy did a needful, he took you out to the place.
Yes.
So and you need to call Daniel Pine the money. So look,
I'm listening to me.
You're sending money to the people. You're sending money to you call the man's wife. You apologize to the wife for not doing this, and you talk to them. You're sending representatives who sit down with the people and get him the money. So the man can buy his store and buy his toilet because when you buy the Camo from Home Depot, you got to pay somebody to install it.
Yes.
You're not a plumber.
That's my
opinion. Left that night, been one week. How the man been cooking? You're not eating yet, boy. How you a woman been using the bathroom, or maybe using the other bathroom in the basement? You're not eating yet about it.
So can I before you leave, Mr. City, I wanted to get let me get a clarification here. Let me get a clarification. So I'm listening, reading comment here, people saying it's not Standing Family that planned the program. Um, so who are the people that really plan this program?
Traditionally, Stanley, as we said, is a Bible man.
No, I'm not talking about what's supposed to have happened. I mean, what
I don't
happened?
know about it. There are so many players.
The man cannot tell you. He just tell
So
you
many
what
players.
He was not there.
Because first of all, if Stanley Martin can play program, then
No, sorry. Mr. City can attest that he has attended multiple meetings. He has been multiple, meeting the planning process as well too. Am I right?
No.
Ask him first. He said, with the voice of the friends of Stanley. That's a group chat.
Yeah, Eric, when you follow the trend, if you watch Prince Double show from Mr. Floyd George explained everything, who are on the committees and everything. So I hope that next time maybe you'll be able to read, watch the retaping. He explained everything. He explained everything. He has the head and everything. This guy or Harrison Smith? He's the head of the committee, what I heard. Yeah,
he was a board member. He was a board member.
Maxine Guan.
He followed him on phone. Martin was not Harrison, so Martin was the one who said that he was a chairperson.
So please answer your phone call. I want to ask you a question. Stop putting my phone 21.
Who put your phone 21 again?
Maxim. When you post my phone 21, when they call straight, go to voicemail.
Oh, okay. I'm learning a lot of new things.
What about 21?
Yeah, but as I said, traditionally, the gay family, they want to oversee all the things that we're talking about. And then beside the gay family, then Stanley grandfather from Bolu. Like the how to call the family is there.
And I Stanley people from the past hours so to come and do that.
No, I said Stanley father people or the grandfather people.
I call you 2 times. You call my number, you saw it on your phone. So call it back when you want to talk. But so that Stanley power people also do the thing or that Stanley man.
Yeah. No, that Stanley father people also be responsible. The Bible people.
They close in.
So I don't know what are the closing.
What you say they close them?
I don't know. Yeah, the Baghdad district.
They're closing.
So say the Bible people did not. Maybe say they don't have the opportunity. And the next people in line should have been the people from Bolu, that the Tode family. They was already in line. The poor people who are been the last group. Yeah, so the Floyd George, by right, Floyd George, that's going to be chairman. No.
Floyd not chairman.
No, I heard. Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah,
Floyd, who was spending the money now? Let me tell you, Floyd, this agreement. I listen to the
Floyd decided to do it. He said he decided to do it because it was uncle.
Floyd said the man that his uncle understood that.
Yes,
he did it because if you're not going to do it, they're going to be made shame. So he had to get in there. He had the funds, so he had to get in. He had to do it. The on a disagreement, on a dissatisfaction is after everything, at least they see what went on. Somebody the patient said that wait for Floyd and they got the money in the bed, in the plastic bag. We're not waiting for him. Who is Floyd? We're not waiting for him. He said, what got him messed up?
Yeah.
Plenty on the program doing the one. His Floyd said no, the way it went on, yeah, I don't go on like that. But some mistakes that were there that when you're correcting. He went to Esther place. He said to Esther, he gave us small thing. He said he went to the guy's place and gave them $2,000. The player was there for two months.
Yeah.
He went 2,000 and said, well, man, as though that didn't give you anything, but this is not nothing, but please to hold this thing. Then he went to Esther. I think he Esther 500 or whatever. So at least he did some things what I was supposed to do. The money in the looking at the money, the things that I was supposed to do with that money, the only concern was the children, the grown up who working, the children.
They grown up working.
But Prince, that's I don't think it was a bad idea for the concern to be the children, but the fact that
after you pay the bill, then you go to the children, Eric.
No, that just leave the bill part of it there. People who
leave the bill. The bill is very important.
No, the reason I don't say that.
But
I
you
don't
can't
say.
delay it. You can't put it aside. You can't put a
No,
bill
I
aside.
don't think.
You got to
I don't
take care of
think
the bill first before you do anything.
You know that Floyd
Well,
going to go back to go settle bill?
No.
No,
I don't think you're getting.
Eric, don't laugh about this. The bill has to be taken care of.
He made a statement. He made a statement that said that Floyd supposed to go back to pay the bill. That's why I laughed on that matter. But what I'm trying to say is that
that he got to go pay. He's saying going next week.
What I'm trying to say is that even the fact that you're going to bill when it is not the responsibility of the people who distributed money to go distribute money instead of paying bill. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you got to take care of bills. That's why it's very important. When you collect money, the first thing you take care of
our
bills.
tradition, when you have money that when you come in,
when you go to the family will pay the bill and stuff, but you're not supposed to be the one doing bills going down. That's what I'm trying to say. You know,
chairman on the line. You're not listening to the chairman.
Okay, Chairman Maxine, go on.
Please state your name.
Yeah, Mr. Double, Maxine Goa.
Okay.
I'm residing currently in North Dakota. And I serve, like I said the other day on your talk show, I serve on Big Brother Stanley Wakekeeping as a chairman, who happen to be one of the immediate family from Stanley's side.
Okay.
So the man in the back there, who they call Mr. City from South Dakota, he was trying to question. He said, Maxine, I know him, but he doesn't know me. So Mr. City, this is how my chain business came about. My mother from Wayne, Stanley mother and my mother from the same community, from the same family, from Bodu. Ziomo woman gave birth to me, so I'm a Ziomo son. Then back to James on the West Stanley, grandfather came from James on it. My grandmother, the woman who gave birth to my father, she from James on it. So my grandma from Dunaway, they call Dunayon Manu. So whenever Chilean people have something, it is my responsibility as a son to them.
So they agreed, they made you the chairman.
Yes, that's how they brought me. They said because you are Harrison from Bison. So they said, okay, this guy from Bison is a friend to Senate, so Maxine got to be there.
Anybody got a question for the chairman?
No, the thing is, another question. I said, according to our tradition, the first people that was all taking the chairmanship of the wake, that the Bible people. When the Bible people they are not around, then the people are from Bolu. When the Bolu people are not around, then we can say, all right, the Powen people. That's what I said. I'm not questioning Maxine. I don't know a relationship.
Maxine, no. I don't think you question why you chairman. Well, you were chairman.
I'm not questioning. I thought George was the chairman.
Okay, my question. I have a question for the chairman. I have a question for Maxine. Maxine, I mean, I think you really explained the whole thing, your relationship and all that, which is very much understood, and you are on the right path. I really trust you. You're a very good guy. I've interacted with you before, and you know the history, and which is very good. We need people like you in the community. What happened as a chairman of that committee? What happened with the money thing? What's your say? You know, what's your comment? Concerning the whole money thing, the whole money episode.
Yeah. Before I come to your question, that night when friends called me, or Mr. Double called me, I really appreciated the fact that he called me on the talk show and said, Mr. Double, continue to do what you are doing. People think that you not doing the right thing, but those things, they are very important, that when something happens, come and speak, and through your platform, we're able to understand ourselves. Like you said, our people don't understand what tradition means or what tradition is. Coming to the United States does not mean that you are not a crown man. So when these things that happen, it happens because they don't know their functions as a traditional people. They don't know. So when Stanley passed away, the Harrison man in question that I was talking about, imagine that Harrison constantly to his job, to standard job. Harrison name is there as one of the emergency contacts. That's how close they were. Now, when I took over as a chairman, I told them, they said the papa in Iowa or what's his name?
Jacopo?
Guion. Mr. Guion.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Guion and Omer Abadou, they said we should move this Harrison man. Now the first mistake, I told them, no, we cannot remove this man. This man and the DC, they were brothers and friends. So I coming to Fargo here. A lot of people don't really know me from the Labrador side, but only Crown people know me. So then Harrison said, then I can go to serve on the family side, or I can even serve as a secretary to the man. He's an older man. So they say, okay, that's good. The mistake came from every meeting the family had. I am not in the know, and I was supposed to be connected because I served as a chairman. The family people now on ground here, I'm the one who here to feed them with information. Old man Abba is an old man. You cannot compare his strength with my strength. But after discussion, the people had Harrison and myself, we have no idea. Then I will call Harrison, Mr. Smith, and say, yeah. See, my man, I've been here for our people. Say, my people, you need to call the people. For 2 months, Mr. Yune, how do we go about to plan a program? Because it's our responsibility to plan the program as a chairman of the week. So the family is supposed to fill out with the information, then we go ahead and print out whatever we need to put out. But it wasn't like that. We don't know how much was collected and brought into for the burial, how the food distribution and all these things. If you ask me right now, we just send it today 1 week. I have no documentation to show to anybody. So when the night of the wakekeeping night, we don't have how you call it the flyers. I tune into the man there. They brought Uriah. There's Uriah guy that was talking to now, Mr. Phone. Uriah said as a MC. So I proposed to and I said I objected to that. I said, no, it's wrong. We got MC in the town who know all the people, even though we don't have nothing to show tonight, but we got MC who live in the town who know the people by name. So if the men can run the operation smoothly, they will just look on their phone list and start calling organization so they can come and sympathize with us.
Mr. Chairman. Okay, yeah, you understood Boo Yunus' question? Because the whole he talked specifically with Boo. He talked about the money.
Yeah, what his knowledge concerning with the whole money fracas.
But
what happens around But anyway, he delving into that, but he just kind of tried to cover up, try to lay the premise.
Thank you. The man were out of the picture before the money bill came about.
So that the man conclude.
Let him lay the premise and let him conclude.
Go ahead.
Okay, all right. So the first night, which is the wakekeeping, then I told them no. Otavio Gavin cannot be the MC. So he that lives in North Dakota, we have our own MC. There was a guy who said as one of the top Labrador journalists that came and Stanley met the guy. He was supposed to be MC on Stanley or birthday. So since Stanley died, just me meeting the guy, we can bring the man in and bring the other MC that we have in town so they can able to help to raise funds. Because it's that death issue, the man died. So now he left with people raising funds so we can marry, you know, so we can have something to cover up for expenses. They said no. So who I am to argue? I just said in my leg too, and I went by. We had a program that night. We went home on Saturday after we buried. We went to the hall. So when we got to the hall, thank God that what I saw the first night, everybody concurred with me. I said, look, today we don't have the same, we don't have no flyer, nothing to distribute to people. People have come to sympathize with us. So they said, okay, Mr. Chairman, you can go ahead and run the program. Then I called a guy called Ellis Talos. He's one of the best MC. So I said, Ellis, you and this guy from Iowa, or Talu, not Talu.
Yeah, Trinitalu.
You're going to listen. Trinitalu, you're listening to me. So you're doing the talking, I will be doing the writing. So I will come to Mr. Bunyone. I said, Mr. Bunyone, you want to speak? You and your family say, yeah. Then I read it in. Then I talked to, I said, Mr. Jane, you want to talk? Yeah. Then just like that, then I submitted my list to the MC. So the how the friends and family, everybody came in. When the money issue came, Dr. J was the first person who opened the flow.
Dr. who?
J.
Floyd. Floyd. Okay, George.
Yeah. Yeah. Floyd brought I think 600, and then after the sale, 200 or something again. But I remember the 600. So he brought the 600 for the family contribution. He put they brought the money. I think the family contribution was 500 from the other woman. They call it woman here. I can't remember. Then Floyd brought the 600 out. Then they put it in a aluminum bin. So from there now, standard children sit down behind a very long table, patient on the other side, you know, just like that. 6 viewer gays sit right by that same table. So we gave the money, people raising funds. My job now, I'm not focusing who put the money, because like I said, I'm the one who going back and forth. And then at the end of the program, by 7 o'clock, I told them, I said, gentlemen, I have to leave the program right now. Because the Gil people, let's say the Nimadian, sorry to say Gil people, the Nimadian, from the days that they died to the burial, the people were with us. And that their program, because of standing or gatekeeping, the Nimadian, they cancel their welcome program night. So when your friend do good, you have to return the good. So gentlemen, let me go and serve as a secretary to the people. They say, okay, go. By the time I left to go serve as a graduate official on the Nimadian organization, the program had over. When I called Harrison Smith, he said, oh, the children carry the money home. The next time I could hear the money, it was on Prince of show. So nobody ever called me or called Harrison Smith to say, Chairman, you and your delegate, thank you for what you did.
So, Mr. Goa, to your understanding, you think the money that was mentioned, you think that's the real money, or to you now, you're thinking now, with the crowd in the place, and before you left, the hall that night, you know, you observed things, you've been taking notes. You think it was 10 grand?
No. The money was more than 10,000 because of Bamusa, I think Bamusa gave about 3,006 or 3,007. And because when they came out, they said, Stanley is not a member. But the father,
what is your Vamu? What is that Vamusa? Is that an organization?
The Madigo organization.
Otama Association. Yeah. Just Bamusa alone, they get close to 4,000 that night. Because I'm part of that. So I was there. So,
wow.
And all the organizations came in. They get huge amount of money. So nobody's going to deny the fact that they don't give up close to 40 or 30,000. No.
So you're who let me just intercept. You're who the committee members. You don't have secretary to take stocks of how much was presented? Did you guys do video or you take notes?
That's what I'm saying. The problem came from our elders, because if they were going to lead the program with us, then if Harrison was going to come and help me, then instead of me going around to be secretary, writing people need to care to the MC, because we don't have the complete flyer to go by the people listening, so that my job now to leave my position and start writing people name. I would have been doing that to take down statistics, but no.
Oh, okay. So you're not able to take down all the notes and how much we're giving and all that.
Yeah.
You're just going up and down, you know.
But you don't believe there was 10 grand that people brought in that order.
No, it was both. I said Bamusa just one club, Bamusa alone.
So do you agree with George Floyd, the amount George Floyd said that was close to almost what, 30? You said what, 39?
Almost 40,000.
Almost 40,000. You agree with George Floyd with that figure?
Imagine women. They got 3 different groups of women in fact with 3 different groups. And one of these groups take 2 cows.
So do you agree with George Floyd, the figure George Floyd gave, close to 40,000 that were raised?
Yes.
Okay. That's all.
Yes.
You think there were more than 40,000 raised?
I will get back to Prince through text message, because I will talk to Harrison Smith. I call the elder, I call the old man if I go here, what his name, or Abbott Dulu, but he don't want to be exact with the money. He say, I say, buying the unit that I give pounds, was it, Papa?
Yeah, you know, people got to be truthful when it comes to money. Y'all got to be strict.
I said, I want to get it back so in case tomorrow, so the people can believe my credibility, but I'm not going on talk show. What I told him.
But again,
when you saying the truth, you shouldn't be afraid of
Let me ask you questions here.
So wait, before I give you the brother for you. So Mr. Boa, the chairman for that whole process, you are telling us that you do not agree with the figure that was announced, that 10,000 was announced, collected.
No, not 10,000. No. We can't do that to the dead man. We can't do that. My man, this is Fargo. Fargo, they call the place Kuwait. Who got money here? You know how much people pay here that night? Hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's another club. They call the Friends of Stanley. Because Friends of Stanley, they came in numerous ways. The Friends of Stanley are those that in Fargo here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So the first person that died in the accident was Fester. One Fester. So Fester died 2022 in a car crash. So they formed that group. So after Fester died, another guy died again in car crash last year. That's at the beginning of this year. So when Stanley died, then they continue. You know, it's a continuation of that group. So they say the Friends of Stanley. So that the Friends of Fester came out first. That the same group, the Friends of Fester came out first with Fester Odep or Nyoke brother. They spoke and they gave $740. Then after they finished speaking, then I called and said, "Yo, hold on." The Friends of Fester just spoke. Last Friends of Stanley. Then they came back. Friends of Stanley gave 2,000. Yeah, 2000, I think 2006 or 2007, Friends of Stanley. So combine the two money with the one group.
Oh, 3,000.
Yeah.
Eric, you got a question for the brother?
Yeah. So Mona, I'm actually, because the brothers gave me a lot of information, that's why I'm taking notes. I read one of the comments. I just want to say that, but yeah, I read it. I take it note because the brothers give me a lot of information, so I don't want to forget. And but the most recent one, let me ask you a question. You have the Friends of Stanley. So the Friends of Stanley, they actually, in fact, they're different from the Friends of Stanley that Violent part of, right?
No, that's a different group. The Friends of Stanley.
Yeah, I just want you to get that clarification, and I'm coming from you, not from him.
The Friends of Stanley I know of is the one that in fact where they live.
So the Friends of Fester is different from the Friends of Stanley. There are two groups that came out.
No, he said Fester. The guy who died for it was Fester.
Yes.
Fester, Fester died first. Fester.
Yeah, but wait, now when you gave two different figures, you talk about 2,000, you talk about 700. The first group he talked about, he said the speaker's friends of Senate, they provided 700, and then he talked about 2,000 that he said friends of Fester. So I just want a clarification.
You understood it, brother? So you say you talking about two figures, one group against 700, other group against 2,000. Can you elaborate a little bit on the two groups?
Yes, I said the friends of Festus. The friends of Festus are the same group called the friends of Senate. But when they
Okay.
brother said in that committee, so you were trying to spearhead that project as a brother organization. So the other beginning called Mustafa and Bill Yancey and Stephen Yanku, they said no. This guy died 3 years ago. Stanley were part of the organization that helped to bury the man. So now Stanley cannot die. Now they still became the friends of Festus. So they said Stanley died, then a friend of Stanley. So then they came back on stage to correct that mistake. But then Festus brother have already given us 700.
Yeah, already given 700. Then the second group came with how much now?
They get 2006, actually 2007, I guess. Because I was part of them. When you watch the video that they put a little sending picture in the air, that those guys.
Okay. So the
first time they came, they get $740. Then the second time they get 2,700.
So yeah, that 13, 3,000 there, 3,400 right there. I figure.
Okay.
I think.
First, the reason I'm asking here is because we try to, and then the sister are asking, say Eric taking notes. This is the reason we're asking. I'm taking notes because this brother's calling figures. He's talking about almost $3,000 right there. He just spoke about, but then before that, he talked about another $4,000 and another 3,600. We're already over $10,000. Yeah.
Look, I say I will call Demetrius Joy here.
Yeah, very good.
The money he took notes on. Well, more than 17 grand.
And also, Prince, there's a video too. So we'll let you have access to that video so that you can play it.
We'll play the video. We'll come there. I'm playing it tonight now.
So Mr. Chairman Mason.
No, I will get information for real because if I was going to be there to the end of the program, Mr. Double, then I have credible information, but I said in dual capacity. The president couldn't go to the Nevada to speak because it should be raised. So I took the initiative as a secretary. I said, you know what? I have to go to the other side and send it to self or let go self. Then it go serve the people. They say, okay, go ahead. Then I left.
Mm-hmm. And what we are doing here today is not to bring somebody down good day. We're just trying to get to the facts. Justice must be done to his brother who died. Stanley cannot die. Go get 10,000 to Stanley.
So Mr. Chairman, Chairman Maxine.
So I come in, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Moderator, one thing I want to clarify.
Go ahead.
So when I think my own people posted something, say the Grand Jury Association did not send delegates. we the Grand Jury in Fargo, because people are standing part of us. So we went on stage because I served as a secretary. So the vice president and myself took the delegation on stage, and we make it clear that we gave the family 1,200
from the Grand Jury Association. From the Grand Jury Association.
Yes, if you ask condoms,
Eric, write that one down.
So that's a new information now.
Yeah, you said Association.
We haven't heard that. That's a new information. Very good.
Yeah.
Wait.
The vice president make it clear. He said we are not speaking for the national. The national will come after us, or the national will say that delegate. We don't know yet. But
so that the local Grand Jury Association, the local
chapter, that gave 1,200.
Yes.
Okay.
That money about 10 grand now. Wait a minute, call.
Yeah.
No, we way above that.
We make it clear. We said
We are not the national. The national will come after us, or maybe the delegate in route coming tonight. We don't know, but we don't want to speak on behalf of the national.
Okay.
But the national will come and speak anytime. Then we let the state. Then I went back. I went to Fred. I said, Fred, are you the president for that way? The GGAC or D or something that they're organization?
GAD.
Yeah. So I said, you want to speak? He said, no, I'm not the president now. That Bureau gave the president. So I went to Bureau. I said, say V. She said, I talked to Fred. I got graduate national here, and I got your GGAD. He said, are you the president? You want to speak? Because I got to talk to the MC. She said, no. Your day will guide our chapter.
Oh.
So I came to the two of them. Then they say, I the one. I went to Fred first. He said, no, he's not the president. I should go to Bureau. So I went to Bureau. Bureau said, no, they're not in the capacity to speak. So I said, okay. So then why would he go and start graduate?
So how about a successful women organization? Did they speak?
No, he didn't end. Hold on, Prince, don't interrupt him. He said something very important here, because you, Fred, attacking the Ganja Association now, representing, but yourself, you sit it down, but you don't want to speak. You don't want to give $100. So Maxine, go ahead.
Apparently, GGAD is dead. That why he's
Why you right there?
He's dead. They're not
No, friend, they are alive anyway on the scene.
But they didn't speak.
Yeah, I want to call them for, because I didn't see nobody from the national chapter. I want to point at them straight. But I look around, I didn't see nobody from Philadelphia. The only people I saw from Philadelphia, they came as a family to stand in the Europe, or Harley Coyne, Sylvester, and Bishop, and all the guys. So I couldn't go to them, But when I saw friends, I knew. I said, okay, he's one of the staff men. So I went to him and said, "Everybody, you want to speak? I got your name on the list." He said, "No, go to Bureau. She's the president." So I went to her. She said, "No, we're not in the right mind to speak." I said, "Okay." Then I closed that page, so I forget about it.
So then who contributed again? We wanted a group. Successful women contributed?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said we got 3 major women group. That successful women, that the other group or the one that paid the 2 cow, what they call them, diaspora women, and successful women, diaspora women, then one other group of women. There are 3 group of women in Fakwe.
All of them spoke?
Yeah. All of them took part. They took part meeting. Yeah.
You think all the 3 group brought about how much? If you estimating. Even though you're giving it, we'll talk later and I want the info,
yeah,
but I mean just estimate.
The diaspora women, they gave something close to 1,000 and change. I will call their president when I finish. Because they're the one that slaughter cow.
Okay.
Yeah. Then Togway is the one that standing in.
Yeah, Togway, yeah.
Togway, yeah.
Sister Bond, Togway.
Sister Bond, Togway, yeah.
Yeah. Sister Bond, they spoke, but then I went outside. I go help people for parking space. But then the only information that I gathered from there as a chairman, when Stanley passed away, they came. They said, we as a Togway, Stanley passed for himself as a president for our chapter, or for our people. So this is our constitution. When a member died, we buy the casket. So the members were said, or the other people in the Gentile said, we are responsible for the casket.
They didn't give money that night?
No, I said they spoke, but then I went outside. But the very first time when Stanley died, when they came,
Okay.
Yeah, their introduction to introduce ourselves to the family.
So let's go to the other sister. Let us go to the sister.
So you were outside. You didn't get the amount to give, but he went outside that time.
Yeah, you went outside that time.
No,
So,
I went outside my sister.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just trying to get clarity on our Togway people. When they get, I don't know, but
They say they're going to buy the cash. They're going to buy the cash. That's all you know.
Yeah, no, the casket. They're responsible for the casket. They're responsible for cow. Then they'll give $1,000 as a bereavement package.
Hmm.
And you understand me? So that what I took out.
Well, one minute. Let me call the president. I'm going to call the president.
Okay.
I want to. Why you call the president? I want to play a devil advocate. I want to look at something very clear. People City, Jim City.
Jim City on mute. He's on mute.
Yeah, I just want him to answer this question because he's also in our group called Friends of Stanley, which is the nationwide Friends of Stanley. How much was collected? Because we can't say Vero distributed money. It might be the money collected by Friends of Stanley, right? So was that the money she took from the funeral, from the funeral service area she distributed all together, or how much is it that the Friends of Stanley that's in our group chat, how much they generated?
The Friends of Stanley is a different group.
I know that. So I just wanted to know how much they generated.
I will talk about in the hall that night was not part of Friends of Stanley money.
I know that's what I'm trying to get a clarification. People, Jim City is here. He can give other clarification. You see the group chat. He knows exactly how much they collected. So I'm asking him how much was generated from that particular group. The Friends of Stanley.
You didn't hear the lady gave report? 9,000. It changed. Mr. Zoe.
Yeah, Mr. Double.
You are live down on the Prince Double Show. We want clarity on your organization that you once heard. You led before. Just to let you know, you are live on the Prince Double Show. So Mr. Zoe, you there?
Yes, I'm here, Prince.
Okay. We're trying to jot down some information here to clarify, and the chairman too is on the line for the whole Stanley Flange week, or chairman
Gay.
Oh, sorry, my man, fine. Sorry. My goodness, God forbid. My man Stanley Gate flying is watching me. Stanley Gate is not watching, the flying ready. But I'm doing justice here for Stanley Gate. So you just don't know. Match or Mr. Goa is on the line, who was the chairman for the match. We want to know the system born Togway, how much your organization contributed to the brother that night.
All right, friends. Is that the only information that you need from me, or any other information?
We're going to have a lot of information from you, and you were in the hall that night. I want to, then when you tell us, then we'll go to the other question. So how much your organization gave?
Okay, so 60 pounds Togway. That our tradition and constitution, if our member of such kind dies, we're responsible for the casket. Then we responsible for the repast. We slaughter a cow, and then we give the children and the wife, whatever, or the children and the father, whatever side for, we give them a package. That is we consider as insurance of 1,000.
Okay.
In the case of Stanley Gate, we were told when we went there and then we told them everything that we're supposed to do. We were told that Dr. George already took care of the casket.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't have the time to purchase the casket. So instead we slaughtered the cow with 1,200. And we also gave a cash that night during a repast of 1,500.
Okay. Everything 1,500 from the system born Togway.
He said during the repast.
During the repast, yeah. That repast money we're talking about here. We're not talking about what happened during the repast.
We give $1,500.
That repast will give money,
Eric.
It's not.
No. I just.
And the repast. So question for. So Mr. Fly, Mr. Demetrius, where you were in the hall that night. According to the information we got, it was 10,000. But Floor is disputing that 10,000. Floor say more than 40,000 were raised that night. What's your take on it as a man who started in our hall and the people and the kind of people
and saw everything?
And you saw it. What would you think that was 10,000 or it was more than that?
Thank you.
Where you observe?
Okay. So first of all, for those that are listening, for the benefit of those that are listening, my involvement. First of all, they all of all know that Stanley Gate, may his soul rest in peace, served me for 6 years in the 60 pound Togway.
Mm-hmm.
And also we became very close. Personally, we do some things together. So when Stanley passed, I went there, and I mean to settle one or two things. So I've been very close to the family. For those that are listening, even when we got on the ground that night on Friday, the program sheet was not even well prepared. There was no even program sheet. I have to call on one to patient, ask her what is the program sheet like. She had no idea. She sent me to Mr. Gavon. I went to Mr. Gavon Otavio, who was serving at that time as MC, and I asked. He said, "Well, let's ask Honorable Dolu, Sedgwick Dolu," and we immediately called on my president James Talu. The Togo issue, I said, "Look, hey, we got to Togo. You have to take over right now because their body is standing gay. Another family body of Togo, you have to play part. So we got to step in because we don't see any program sheet." At that time, Mr. Uriah Song he took the microphone from Otago Game and said, "No, you are uncle, so you can't be the MC. I will be the MC." Mr. Song was the MC that night without any formal program sheet. So we put ourselves together in the hall to make sure we get a program sheet, plan for that night, and the next day, the funeral, and then the repast. That's how we got involved into this thing. So when I get involved into anything, I don't stay back. And so we went to patient, and patient gave us some names. So look, write names of organization and friends that you can remember that they coming here, so that the way you want for the program to be. However, at the end of the night, Mr. Duru came up with another program sheet and said tomorrow morning, which will be on Saturday in the morning, it will be ready. And so we all worked together in that program sheet was printed. So that I got involved. Anyway, let's come to the hall. What I witnessed on Saturday during the repast, I was first sitting down when they started speaking. So quickly to say, the Friends of Stanley Gay Tuakari were created right after his death by Mr. Pine, Daniel Pine, and Manantero Okan David and others. And we all were part of that friend of Stanley Gate. Though I didn't contribute, but I was in that room because I was taking care of other things on the other side. But I was there. And over 10,000 were raised. But anyway, the Friends of Stanley Gate gave 7,000 that evening in the hall. Then they were followed by...
Wait, now, excuse me.
Yep.
We're talking about the repart here now.
I said repass.
The Friends of Stanley Gate get 7,000 that night.
Take your pen, and just follow me now, Mr.
Everything.
Yeah, I'm writing, but I just want clarification. Yeah. The Friends of Stanley you're talking about, is that the one that the group in?
The group charge out in where they say Friends of
Stanley. The one Vero and the Danapan created.
Group charge that raised over 10,000, give 7,000 to Stanley Gay family, wife and children.
Okay.
On the stage during the repast, 7,000.
Okay.
They were followed by a group called Famusa. The Famusa group is from North Dakota.
Okay.
And the Famusa group raised 3,000 on the stage. They came with like 500. And then
Mr. Oswell, 1 minute, okay? Eric, take over the show. Mr. Boo, you take over the show. I'll be there 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You're clarifying. I think you were clarifying exactly what the chairman said. He said they raised over 3,000.
Yeah,
and then there was another 500.
1 minute. He said the Friends of Stanley that were created by Mr. Pine and Vero Davis O'Kine. They took 7,000 and put it there that night. So that was the 7,000 there. So then he says some other, I don't know, say Famuna or what they call it.
Yeah, Vamuma Group. Vamuma Group.
Before the Friends of Stanley gave the 7,000, Mr. Floyd George opened the wicket with 600 cash in the bank. I was
okay, 600.
600 out there.
Okay. 600 from Floyd George.
Stanley gave 7,000.
Yeah.
And then the group called Famusa, they are in North Dakota. They gave 3,000.
Okay.
Another group in North Dakota called the Lean Land. I think the Labrador community of North Dakota, I think it's Lina or something. The people in North Dakota will correct it. They gave 3,000 also. The Labrador, let me help you. That the Labrador community. Okay. The Labrador community is 3,000. Okay. Then in the same North Dakota, the Graduate Association of North Dakota chapter gave $1,000. If they added something that I don't know, but I saw 1,000 that they spoke on. That is in North Dakota area. That money came from.
Okay.
If you do the calculation around 7,000, 3,000, 3,000, 1,000, you can know what I'm talking about. And then Togway System gave $1,500 cash. UTA, which is the United Chair, gave $1,000. Chair District gave $500. The group that was speaking before, National 61 gave $150. And then the group that was speaking before I went outside was a successful woman of North Dakota.
Okay.
They were speaking when I got out. I don't know exactly what it brought in. That what brought me when I came back, I went to patients. I said, for patients, people are bringing money here so that they can be people that spend money at the end of the day so that they can be appreciated. Is there any records that you guys are taking tonight for those that are spending their money so that tomorrow you'll be able to tell them thank you? And then he told me, Rezo, the plan said before the children and the family will take care of that. So I said, okay, I just reminded you also you'll be able to mark those things and to appreciate people tomorrow. So far, so good. If any other thing come out, then I will say, but for what I know, before I went out, they were around 17,100. So
Before you step out, but I want to clarify something. When they were bringing all this money, though, where were they putting the money?
1 minute. This guy asking me 1 minute. Go ahead, Mr. Goa.
Yeah, the friends of standing you were talking about, Mr. Gwen, and the friends of standing across to the Delta area and all over. Then then we have the friends of standing and / friends of Festor. If you remember the people that took standing picture and start shooting it in the air. Okay. Yes. Okay, so the reason what I'm sticking to the record I have here that I took for myself. No, you're right. The friends of standing across the globe that collected money, and I said that were funded by Mr. Pine and Madam. That friends of standing raised over 10,000 in the child loan, and they were able to give 7,000. That what I know about.
So out of the 10,000, they only presented $7,000 to the family.
Okay.
1 minute. Let's start. Let Mr. Zoe conclude. Mr. Zoe conclude.
So before I went out and came back and got distracted by other things, the money that I checked by myself that I saw going in was like 17,100. If I may be.
Thank you very much.
17,000. Thank you for your help.
Because Eric, the money that was created in a group, the money that was collected in the French Sustained group that was set up by Vera and Daniel Pine, they took us 7,000 and change of that money and brought it and gave it all that night. It went in, I seen bang, went in, I seen bold. So for all to say that only 10,000 were generated that night, it's kind of, that's what Flo had issue with.
And Prince, I'm not cutting you off. I wanted Mr. the president.
It is the right thing, bro. It's the right. Why would it be wrong? Why would it be wrong? Why would it be wrong?
Mr. President, I want to ask you a question. I want you to clarify something quick. I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. T.
Yeah. So when the people presenting the money, when they're giving the money, who are holding that bowl? In whose possession was that bowl?
He's saying, Mr. Zoe, when you're in a building, who had a plate or the thing in front
Yeah,
of
who
them?
took possession of the money?
Can you tell me who all were behind the bench? The man will not know who took the bench and Ben carry because you're not probably there. But when the family table sit there, somebody got to sit down behind that table. Who
So I
all
just
you
want
saw
to say, was it in front?
Friends, when I went to patients, I saw the children of Stanley Gay. The one, I don't know if it's Romeo Wu or somebody was sitting right there. With the other kids were sitting, with the siblings were sitting there.
Mhm.
I don't know their family. Let me be very fair with you now. That's why I always go to patients to just to make things. The only patient, so I don't know their family. I don't know who is who.
So
I can't tell
who you
tonight.
saw behind that bench that you recognize? You saw patient, you know patient, you saw the children, the small children at the beginning were there. Who else were there that you know that were there?
Did you see Vera Gay?
Well, friends, people are dancing. People are dancing and people are going up and down.
So what the specific question Boo you ask you, did you see Vero Day come behind that table?
No, I said behind the table. I don't know about
The family table, but man, you a crowd man, they got a family table. What family will go sit at the poor bring money? You don't see it before? Was she there? My man died here. My man died here when we had that thing. The family were there. The immediate family were there. Now outside of there, my family were there. We're not gonna take my friend put in there. She with the kids. The kids didn't come with the mom.
I don't sit down, but I don't see that she sitting down. The posting as a family down. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't speak to her.
All right. So Boo, when you come back, you say you didn't see Vero, but the chairman spoke. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Goa. Who you saw behind the bench there? You are the chairman now. Who are you put there?
The children line up behind the table, so said Vero, she starts at the edge of the table, to the end.
She's family to stand to the children. She's a family.
No, I don't think he know that one. So just want to
chairman, man. The man are chairman. You know the man say yeah, the man mind for the mind, and the man mind for the simply.
Yeah. Me from day one, I knew all the children from Philadelphia.
They all related.
They are ready.
related.
The chairman, who you are the chairman?
No, I didn't hear you.
The chairman said he saw
related.
But you didn't see Vera.
No, the chairman said Vera was there.
Okay, that's all we want to know. Whether Vera was there.
I went to her. When I went out to speak for GGA.
Where was she sitting? Where was she sitting when you went to her?
The children sat down on the table. Their patient, I think patient and chair were behind the children's chair, something like that. But the children were to the first front of that long table.
Yeah.
They all sat down to the edge, to the edge of the table because they were a long side. So she was sitting to the short side of that.
And the poor patient behind them.
Yeah, the patient and people were sitting, former wife or said, yeah, all of them were behind, all the way to the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
that means to say she was second. So that means to say she was seconded.
Yes. Exactly. That's what the champion did. Those who went there, what they did.
So Mr. Zoe, as a man representing Tugwai, what was you supposed to do at that moment? Did you talk to them and say, look, you bring the woman forward? Did you say that?
What? You said what your question again?
Mr. Gay, the question go to Mr. Zoe.
Mr. Zoe, did you talk to the people that are sitting in front of the table and say, look, you bring your man forward? Let your man be in front.
One of the people that was sitting on the table and I did what? I didn't get up.
Did you ask them to bring their mom, the wife?
Mr. Zoe, all here we know. Patient is the wife.
Okay.
Yeah. They put a table down. They put the children in front and patient sitting down behind the children. You think it was necessary? It was nice?
Hold on, that's the question.
Yes.
Traditionally, and even in the civil law world, it's not right. On the team, patients
patient as a wife try to avoid trouble. I went to patients. Like I said, I spoke with patient on Friday night, and I spoke with all that Saturday again. All she should tell you or tell me is, Presto, let the people do what they want to do. Agreement for my customers there. I don't want confusion here. He said that more than 4 or 5 times. So when somebody says something to you, then you don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Okay. Anyway, you took the initiative. Thank you. That's the question I was asking.
So one of my panelists is here, Bobby Turi, just arrived here. So you, Mr. Zoe, you've been at the program, you watched things before you leave. You say how much you got on record that you thought you told us. Can you make that clear to my
the money that they gave for the public, for the listening public. I am not doing it to indict anybody.
My man, just do it straight. Just speak transparently.
And the question here and there.
Yeah, don't explain plenty things. Just say it.
We have to make it clear what we saw. So what we saw in the hall, the money that went in, and I just leave it. Except somebody can say it's not truth, then I'm saying to be corrected. But like I said again, the Friends of Standing globally, not just the group that was funded by Mr. Pine, Daniel Pine, and Madam David and other, that Friends of Standing brought in $7,000. Then followed by a football team or something in North Dakota, for Musa or something.
Yeah, you explain all that. We don't want the total.
We need to go to the total. We need to go to the total.
To you, the total money that Lido group.
We tired hearing everything. Just say the total. Yeah, explain all that. You just say the total. How much?
Let the man get the money, relax.
No, but the man already explain all that. The man
already explain everything.
Hey, man, talking, my man, for the record's sake, my man. You're not stop. Go ahead, Joel.
I said before I went out of the building to step out a little bit, what I witnessed that went already, people that spoke, was $17,100 for
okay. Thank you.
Out of the building.
Thank you, Mr. Zoe.
Yeah, 17,100. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Mr. Zoe.
Mr. Zoe, who presented that money on behalf of the Friends of Standing nationwide? Who presented that money?
Mr. Zoe, you heard Mr. Zoe, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mr. Tay is saying who presented the money from the Friends of Standing. That's 7,000 change. Who presented it?
Okay, so they were what I saw was Madam Errol David Okan were authorized to present the money in an envelope or something. So it was Madam Errol Okan that presented that money.
Okay.
Thank you.
It went in the bag.
was the money in the envelope counter, or they just they set the envelope in among the money?
Who's gonna count the money? What they put in the poker and say they gave?
No, but the money in the envelope, was it counted to make sure that it was 7,000?
How you gonna count that kind of money, boom?
No, but he said 7,000 were in the envelope.
You can count it on the spot. I knew that right. I knew it.
I think the problem came when there was nobody to monitor what went in the plastic bag. Because if they come to give out the money, somebody should be sitting down there to be taking track of anything that comes in.
Okay.
Checking it while the other person marking it, but that was not done. I didn't see that one. I don't know whether they did it, but it wasn't done.
Okay, thank you. So that's it for the record.
So you notice, Mr. Yone, do you guys notice something? The chairman and Mr. Zoe exit the building around the same time. They always around the same time that Society Women was speaking.
You listen to Floyd's interview with me. Do you believe, Floyd, that more than 40 grand were raised that night, or do you believe that the other group that said that only 10,000 were raised that night?
So right now, to answer your question, it's hypothetical because the group that said they reported 10,900, and then Mr. Jordan said they raised over 39 to 40,000. To believe, I think I will want to confirm.
Point of correction. Point of correction, Mr. Zwe. I think that the judge said, let be fair, he said that the wakekeeping amounted to 39,000. I don't think he said that they collected 39,000. I think that included his expenditure or
His expenditure, his contribution towards that.
Everything.
Yeah, he's just trying to total everything.
So yeah, carry on. Sorry, I just wanted to make that point.
No, the question to this man is that, do you think that was 10,000 raised that name or
17,900 or 100?
Or Mr. Floor saying we think more than 40,000 were raised? Do you think what 10,000 raised that name?
So my answer would be, those that said it was 10,900, no, they underestimated it. I just give you the breakdown of what I know about. I don't say the one I don't know about.
So they're getting an approximation, yeah.
A lot of people spoke. Right after these people, other people speak. So I don't know those that spoke, how much they gave, like successful women. If any of them here tonight, they can come up where they gave. That the group they call the diaspora women, they will tell you how much they gave, but I don't get the other group number. So to say 10,000 now will raise, no, it's not true.
It's more than that.
It's not true. If I am telling you that 17,100 was that I saw that they put in there, they announced. So then you talking about 10,000, you talking about 6,000 different right here.
Okay.
So maybe
7,000.
Thank you, Mr. Zwan.
Okay. You said
so what is 7,000 when?
Look, that be that 7,000 business because it's more than 7,000, more than $17,000. Because he said there are a couple of group that he called that money we don't have.
Mr. Erite, the chairman is on the line. Mr. Goa, Maxwell Goa is on the line.
Maxim Goa.
Maxim Goa. I mean, the money he called, the amount that he gave you, and the amount where Demetri gave, they're almost kind of the same. So
no, the other thing.
And what they say the raise is above it.
My argument is that when you say the $17,000 raise, no, because we know it's more than 17,000 because Maxi himself, he exited the building when Successful Women was speaking. He don't know that all Successful Women gave. Mr. Zoe himself exited the building when Successful Women was speaking. He didn't get any figure for Successful Women as well too. He also said that the other group. He also said the other groups who money he didn't recall. So that means the $17,000 he marked down before he exited the building. There's still money left over that he did not document.
He exited the building. The program did not just end.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. They didn't even recall somebody did. That's what I say. So that money is not here. Other people money not here.
Mr. Suwe, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come here, Bobby.
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, you still want to give something? You want to give information out? Mr. Chairman? Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah.
Maxine, are you recording?
Good evening, gentlemen. Sorry, Prince, I knew you sent me the invite a little late, so I just got on. And so what I'm gathering here is that I'm kind of, I don't know, should I say astonished, but because we're talking about, so we're assuming to know that some money got missing. If we're looking at our calculations, some money got missing.
Yeah.
And this is a dead, librarian call it dead ballet money. Money got missing again. Money got missing again in this community. A dead body, money got missing again. I don't want to jump the guns, but I don't want to throw out accusation out there because the moment you speak your mind in this community, people think you have something personal against anybody. But it is something that is within some of us that we like to always and speak through the power, and we try to set the record straight. Certain things shouldn't be happening. I hope and pray our calculations are wrong. But if we are right, it is something terrible. You can eat, embezzle, do any kind of thing with any other money, but not on somebody, a dead body case. It is an abomination in our culture. You can't do that. And I hope and pray that as we are discussing on here tonight, we are wrong mathematically. I hope It wasn't Tony more than 10,000 because our information that we gather, it was 10,000 that was shared among these children.
Oh, hold on.
The other thing here is this.
You say, well, hold on, Mr. Chairman.
No, I want to put Mr. Smith there, but no way. I don't know how to do it now. They checked the other man. He said that 40,000. He said that 40,000 he knew about.
Okay, send him the link, but
give him Prince number. Give him Prince number.
You call me back, then you add him. Maybe you got add other people.
All right.
Oh, you send him the link, Prince. Send him the link.
You want me to send a link to you?
Yes, do that on my phone. But I can send that number because I had number written here.
I want to send a link to you, then you will count on it. When you guys come on, then we can.
Yeah, then you send a link to him too. You send the same link. Forward it to.
Send it on your phone.
All right.
But Bobby, I didn't want him to interrupt you though, and I also don't want him to forget. You're saying something about the money missing, the 10,000. So I wanted to say, let's take a step back. That $10,000 that Vera was, she was distributing to the children. Is she saying, is that the total money that they got from the repairs, from the funeral service? Was that the money she was distributing, or was that the money that was collected by, by her and other people within the Friends of Stanley group chat? We're trying to get our distinction, our clarification first. And
okay, I'm not cutting you off, Eric. The video
Yes.
that the audio that Prince played, the children,
Yes.
when they were talking on when this guy was on the show, Floor Josh, the children categorically said that Vera was not involved. Because I was listening to that audio. You remember when Floor Josh was on the show?
No,
Vera
but
was
Vera
not
says
involved in
she
what?
had money. Vera came back.
No, that we all know that when they were backing Vera, we know that. But we listened to the Vera one of audio. She
Yeah.
says she distributed the money. But I'm trying to say, what kind of money did she distribute? That's my point.
Yeah.
So so Vera audio.
Because she was making report in the group chat. Because if I'm making report, the money you must have record we collected, that the report was made to you. I'm not going to make report to money that was collected during in the repairs and all that. That's my point.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to see if we can find out first what kind of money was she distributing. Was that the one she and her group collected, or was that all the money?
The money she was distributing was the money from the friends of Stanley, which was the money she collected. That was the money she was distributing. It's not the other one. It's not the one that they did at the repair.
So the one that did the day at the repair, where is that? Where was that one? What that?
Okay, I will add it, man.
Who they gave it to?
I send a link to you. Click on the link. Look at your influence. Click on the link. Send a link to the man too.
Prince. The $17,000. Who they give it to?
Send a link to the man.
That's the question.
Bobby.
Yeah.
The audio with Vera's voice was.
Yeah, can you play that audio again, Prince? Can you play that audio again, please?
Can you play that audio again?
Because Vera
was a report from the French of Stanley. Let me play.
Okay, please.
Everyone, this is Vera again. I want to take this time to say thank you to all of you. I just posted in here the final report from the money we collected and the t-shirt we sold. So again, I want to say thank you to every one of you that contributed towards this cause. If you can see, I'm just gonna go through everything so that people who probably this is not reflecting to you. The total money we collected was $9,727. $9,727 was collected. We took $800 to print the t-shirts. We took $800 to print the t-shirts. If you look at everything we did here, all right. So, and then we gave the children $7,000 and gave the family $500.
You hear that? This is from the Friends of Stanley, the chat room they created to collect money, and not the repart.
No.
Yeah.
The repart money. 9,000 that night, 9,000 they changed that night, and she telling how she distributed the money. She took $800 to buy t-shirts. They show the t-shirts. She even
But
said
point the information, Prince. Yeah, point the information. So the 7,000 again were given during the repast. What she just saying here.
Fine, put it inside. I make part of the
Good. What she just saying here.
10,000.
Yeah.
Mrs. White, she confirmed your statement. She confirmed what you said.
Good.
So what we are saying, Bobby, if you raise 9,000 and change 9,900 or 9,800 in the Friends of Stanley on the chat room, and you took us 7,000 for the children, and you went at the repast and you put them 7,000 in that plate. So that means all the people who came down there only put 3,000 in the plate.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
So that 10,000 were collected. I the distributed among the children. Bobby, you understand the math?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Because let's say before the program we start, we raise money somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
We came with 7,000.
Yeah.
We came, we spoke, and we put it in the plate.
Okay.
So all the other people who came and spoke again at that program, they only put 3,000.
Okay, so now, how come it's as well saying that it was close to 17,000?
Because
so Bobby,
the math what he doing, he's 17,000 before he would leave the hall, included the 7,000 when they brought from the Friends of Stanley and put in the plate.
Okay.
That's what it's saying before he would leave the hall, the 7,000 plus the other money when the people put there were 17. So the other people brought 10,000. That would make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Or for us to say that only 3,000 were the people who all the posts were brought.
So Bobby.
But then we got what the mathematician or chemist then call. We got to come to the medium. We got to look at the contribution. The people we got to make an estimate. What
Bobby, Bobby, you're late. You're late.
You're late, Bobby.
Bobby, let Tay give us the whatever the amount.
Wait. Before you say Bobby King late. But Tay, the things that the two guys explain what you wrote, please read it to us. The organizations who brought money, please read it.
Then we know the median.
So they said Floyd George opened the floor with $600.
Okay.
Then Martin said after he put $600, he came back in with another $200. Martin, am I right?
Excuse me. Now I got it right. The family, they call Dalu children. They brought Dalu children. They brought 500. So after he put the 600, then he brought it 500 on the same spot. So that 1,100.
Wow.
So he said it on Prince show. He said one of your Omar gave him money. He brought the money to here. He said it. He said it. So when Floyd came, Floyd gave $600. He came back again and gave another $500 from his Omar, which is Mala Daruna, as she said. That alone is $1,100 right there.
Right.
Wow.
Then GA North Dakota, they gave $1,200 according to Maxine. But Demetrius White said 1,000. But Maxine said he's the Secretary General of the chapter. So we will go by what he said because he is chapter. So at 1,002. We'll put at 1,000.
1,002.
Okay.
1,100.
1,002.
The man is the Secretary General of the chapter. He's saying that 1,002.
Yes.
So go with the man FQ. Go with his FQ.
So we'll go with 1,002. Then Friends of Senate in Fargo. First, it came as a Friends of Fester. They came in with $740. But then they went back and came back again and did a correction as Friends of Senate. It came with 2,700. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He came with 3,004.
Martin, okay, good. I just want Martin to know. Then he said Famusa came in around, he was estimating, it was not completely exact. He said it came around $3,600 Famusa. Martin is here.
The Manigo organization.
Yeah, Martin, let me know if I'm wrong.
That football club.
Oh, okay. 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000.
Okay, then which one? Which 3,006 or 3,000? Which one?
No, 3,000. For a moment when I was there, they raised 3,000 right there.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, but how about old timer, Martin? You said about $4,000.
No, they gave 3,000. Then they do another fundraiser That's what took it to the 3,005.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 500.
Because they put the $500 in a plate first. Then they said, no, I won't need too big. Gentlemen, then they will call you. They say, Bouillonne, cancel the mic. Then you work on them, Bouillonne will speak. Then they will go to Prince. You know, all of them were standing in group, boys and girls. So they were just trying to show who can come in. So by the time they ended, it went up to that 3,000.
So right now we are 8,500, excluding the 7,000.
So they went to the 3,005, right, Martin?
Yes.
Okay, but you measure old timer for $4,000, about 4,000. You said, am I accurate?
Yeah, that is Vamusa.
That is Famusa.
Yeah.
No, because you talk about it twice, so I'll cancel that old timer.
Yeah.
Because you said about old timer 4,000, so I'll cancel that one. Society for Women, you're not getting a figure from Society for Women, but United City Bond Togo gave 1,500.
Togo 60 bond give 1,500 cash.
Yeah, Togo 1,500. I said it.
So now
okay. United 10. Association America.
I'm coming down the list. They're taking notes. And then the Friends of Stanley, which is the one Vero there represent, they gave $7,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the Labyrinth community in North Dakota gave $3,000.
Yeah.
Then the United Chen gave $1,000.
Yeah.
The Chen district gave $500.
Sure.
National State Bond gave $100.
$150.
150. Thank you.
Yep.
That's where I end. That's where I get. That's
where I stopped when I went out.
So the money here, my calculation, we're close to $21,000. Just a rough estimate.
But just at one night.
A quick information to Prince. Prince, I spoke to the big brother who has served honor, Harrison Smith. He told me to give his number to you. He doesn't want to come. Yeah. I'm doing a true text message right now.
Wow. I hope
his name is Harrison Smith. So let me text you.
The governor was saying, the governor in Utah was saying, I hope there's not one of us. I hope they
You want to call the governor again, man?
I pray that it's not one of us.
So, gentlemen, the total figure is 22,390.
Yes.
Damn it, 22,390.
Yes.
Wow.
23. Yeah. So okay.
22,390. That's what we get right now.
Wow.
Wow. And then
okay, hold on. So if because I'm reading a comment here.
Zulu is seen. Once Zulu
the people say double zero.
Owned by the children. And when once Zulu is saying, he said 7,000 not part of the money. So if they put the money in the envelope, when they came and they spoke, say we brought 7,000, they must put the money in the plate.
Yeah. So, but you're not in the plate because they didn't even tell them whether the 7,000 was there. We're not too sure.
Prince, let's say that it was not part of it. Let's say the 7,000 wasn't part of it. It still brings it to 15,390. We still have a 15,390 that went home, right?
Yeah.
But one of the boys that was speaking that night said a little over 10,000. He said like 10,900, something like that. That's what he said. Still doesn't add up. If we go by what he said, then that add up.
Wow. Wow. But we will continue to dig deeper, as
you think, Bobby, when we stand, Bobby, you think it is not one of us?
Your friend, it's not one of us.
I'm worried tonight. I'm worried that the money did not end on somebody here again. Because if this is my man, you can eat GGA money, you do whatsoever. But this is that day by the money we're talking about here. So it's something that's scary for someone. So I don't want to jump the gun. Let's continue to do our calculation. And
yes, Stanley Flying saying there were other family that contributed as well.
No.
My family contributed.
Yes.
Yeah. So some of those, some money they will bring. People will come forward. People will come forward.
All over the place.
I hope so. People will come forward, and the program will be a series this week.
So we know the final destination of the remaining $15,000. Where it
Yeah,
went there, and who had the final touch?
these things need to be stopped in the community. We need to talk about these things.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. You can eat your guy money, you can eat GGA money, you eat GGD money, do all the way, but the particular money that they buy the money, this is an abomination culturally.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
You do that to stand it. I can see some bad things happening to some people. You can't do that because those things they have repercussion. If you're brave to put your hand on their body money, I don't know. I'm just praying. It's not just one of us. I hope that just somebody came and stole that money. Ain't no somebody ain't no pay pocket and something. It's not just one of our big name in the community.
You say that what you trying to say?
I'm gonna say.
The men are going on. I
pray and hope that it's not one of us. I pray.
No, that's what the governor of Utah said when they, when one of the guy who killed the boy.
This is Prince Double. You are live here on the Prince Double show. But is this Patrick Smith?
So why will you call me live? You didn't know me before.
Your number was just given to me by Mr. the Chairman.
Harrison Smith.
You on record?
Harrison Smith?
No, hold on, Prince.
Are you Harrison Smith?
Hello, Prince.
Are you Harrison Smith, my man?
Prince, I'm going to have the phone if you don't answer me quick.
Man, you gotta call your name for it before I answer it. I will call you and I'll answer your question.
I cannot call my
I will then talk to you later, dude.
Yes.
Man, Prince, we need a man. Prince, my man, we need a man.
They never seen Harrison Smith on my caller ID.
That the man, so that one
Harrison, I know him. You need to be, you need to come forward. You need to come forward.
It's going on live. And we need to get information. We don't call behind the
scenes. No, but Prince, you're supposed to mute it, man. Prince, my man, I'm about to put your live. Please,
I can't do that. I gotta put it man live so everybody can hear.
No, Prince.
Wow.
So the price is calculated now. It's going around.
So it's 15,000 dissipated in thin air.
No, it not disappear. We'll get the root of it.
Wow.
We can't say it disappear in thin air. It has to be. We have to know the root of it and how it was distributed, and that's why we are here tonight.
So wait now. So they said that the friends of Stanley collected 7,000. Let's say 7,000 were carried to the reaper and placed in the whatever the brown envelope, and then how was it? Are you see? I'm confused. Please, you guys help me here. So the 7,000 after the reaper. And then says Vero handed out and carry and divided money during there, or what? I mean, was it only 7,000? What the rest of the money was it 7,000?
No. The money that she distributed, when I listened, the money that she distributed was the money that they got from the reaper because they said she hold the money. Remember, between her, when he kept saying he put the money between her legs. Mm-hmm. That's how she distributed the money to the children. But the mystery is that because we know that 7,000 were put into that same bucket.
Yeah.
Okay. So the money is supposed to be more than the $11,000 that the children also measure. So now the children actually said there is about $10,900 that they distributed, that Vera distributed to them. So that $7,000 plus other money were definitely missing. So she distributed that money that same day or maybe the next day. But in her report, she said that they presented over to the family. That's what she said in her report, in the voice recording. Actually, she said to the children. She not said to the family. She said to the children.
Mr. T.
So did she take that money out? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. T. So is there anybody who can give an account that when they put that 7,000 with the rest of the money they put collecting, who finally took? Because when I was listening to some of the account, they said that they didn't count the money that night. They just took the money and they carried it to the hotel. So the 7,000, including the other donations, they put it together. So now, who handled that money from there on? And then we're coming back to say they only share 7,000 money carrying there. Who funded it? Because they didn't count the money.
Florence said, well, Vera, who took the money from the repos and carried it to her Airbnb?
Okay, now we're making progress.
Maxine was not there because Maxine already left. He went to the NEMA, how do you call it, the unique organization, their program they were having. So Maxine wasn't there.
who was a chairman. I don't know when he get out of the chairmanship, but he wasn't there. So Vero, according to Floyd, Vero was the one who took the money that night after the reparty and took it to Airbnb.
So for the sake of peace and not to ruin anybody, I think we need to find a way to get the Sis Vero so she can come on the show to clarify it. Because if she took the whole bag of money, including the 7,000, and share 7,000 among the people there, that's an outstanding balance. We want to know what the outstanding balance is, because
a lot of money.
So a lot of money out there, outstanding balance, because we look at that 15,000 plus is outstanding. So we want to know if she only put her hand among the rest of the money, only took the 7,000 and carry to divide money turn there, or she took the whole bag and carry it, and then we're coming back to say, oh, or maybe the account that Mr. Zwar is giving tonight, the account is not accurate. The account my brother here, Mr. Masgoa is giving tonight, is not accurate. Maybe they put never donated 3,000 the football team. So we want to know if that money was together, and since we're the one who handled that bag, then we'll have an outstanding balance. We want to know the balance or the money. So we'll have to give her the opportunity to come out here. Maybe she's safeguarding that money to see what they want to do with the money. Maybe she's keeping it somewhere to see they have some other thing to take care of. Maybe she wants to help Flo to help pay for some of the expenditure and stuff.
The expenses, the bills, yeah.
So we can't say anything right now until we
get that's a possibility, because she still have 1,400 on the other side. Anyway, go ahead, Maxine.
Yeah, so I want Prince to do his work. Go back to Mr. Smith tomorrow and call him one-on-one. Mr. Smith have all the information. Because when I call him, when I left the line, I called him, he told me, he said, Maxine, I don't know that woman name, that black woman there. She's the one that caused all the problems. She carried the money. So there's no other woman that everybody talking about, because you just don't know the name.
But Harrison need to come out and and say the truth.
Prince, can you repair your relationship with Harrison right now? Can you call him and say, my man, this time you're not on air?
I spoke to him. I called him back and spoke behind the scene. He's telling me that he cannot talk to the issue now because Floyd and who I knew at the
Prince,
whatever, they not gave him the authority to speak.
Yeah, Mr. Double.
You can't go and speak on any issue because you don't even know how much was raised. He didn't even know anything about it. The thing was there. The people took the money. I tried to question the man, and he said when he get info, then he would give me.
I understand.
People are afraid of you, bro.
Now I understand where Mr. George, Floyd George, or frustration is coming from, because that's a lot of money. That's a lot. We're talking about 15 quid here. That's a lot of money that is outstanding. And again, let's keep our
and Prince, I just want to say here. Let me just
1 minute, Floor on the line. Floor.
Oh, okay, Floor. Okay.
Floor.
Yes,
I mean, I seen a text from you, and what are you talking about? It took your number from the cash eye and put the other number. Anyway, you're live on the double show. So who took your number from your number was there to be cash out receiving? No, I asked him. Nobody talking. Everybody stop. You hearing me?
Stop on the program, right? My loan was given for the cash out. Yeah, for the cash out to be received through. Cash out and his Hello, Prince?
We're hearing you live. I can't interrupt you talking, so we're hearing you.
So my loan was given to the DJ for the cash out and his I received $295. All of a sudden, the entire cash out stopped. Yeah. The cash out and his bill stops. So,
go ahead. It stopped. Then who named the move your number and put some other number there?
And the children receive most of the money on their cash app themselves. And the total money I'm paying the parents is free.
What wrong with your phone, man? You got an earpiece attached to your phone?
Yeah.
You gotta move it, man. We're not hearing you good.
Okay, hold on. Are you getting me now, Prince?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay, clear.
Okay. So from the get-go, it was my cash app on the
The Russian jammed the man phone, man. The phone call up. The phone call back. People holding information back around here.
Prince,
When they were calling your man, how do you call that guy from Iowa?
Maxi,
Yes.
Maxi, can you do us a favor?
Yeah.
Hey, so Maxi, you know, the organization that in the Fargo area, you know, the successful women, we don't have a figure on them. Is there any other organization there? Is there somebody you can hurry text or call and see they have information?
Now, anytime I get the info for
No, I get Prince information. Now we share contacts. So I mean, I know all of them. I serve as a secretary for Grand Jude. I serve as a secretary for Sano County. So everybody here know me. So I will get to those people. I know them in person. Yes. Right. Tomorrow I'll start making my phone call. And because I will tell them, because we need to appreciate the people anyway. So I want to know how much you contributed, because I don't have a correct information. That is story that I'm going to give them so they can give into me. Then I will pass it.
According to Joy,
Besides successful women, is there any organization that we're missing?
Yeah, I said successful women.
All the information you said.
Successful women, the major people that play the key role in the team. I didn't know how much they gave. They kick out those women they call the diaspora women.
Okay, Flo is back on the line.
Yeah, they slaughter cow. So
Okay,
I think
Prince, can you put everybody on mute? Let Flo talk so that we can hear you clear.
You can put yourself on mute.
Okay. So yeah, what happened? When we started the whole thing, I gave my number for the cash app and the sale. The only money I received was $295. The whole cash app stops. From there on, no money was coming to me. It was switched over to Romeo and his brother. Same. Romeo was the one receiving all the cash app. I don't know how his number got to the DJ, but according to the DJs, Flame Dark Woman told them to send the money to the children cash app. So all the money was going to the children cash app.
You say what kind of woman?
According to the DJ, the MC or Slim Dark Woman told them to use the children.
Again, Harrison Smith saying Dark Woman again.
Yeah, the children cash app and themselves. So they erased my number. After $295, my number disappeared from the cash app in itself.
So who is this mysterious Dark Woman?
It's not going to the kids.
That we don't know.
You know, so the money, if you add the money that was raised through cash app and sell, that is the reason why I came up with that figure of over 40,000, close to $40,000 was raised. Okay, because the Friends of Standing raised $9,000, not $7,000. Okay, if we tally all the figures, we are close to $40,000 that disappear in thin air. Yeah, that disappear in thin air. So we want to know where all that money went.
Well, Mr. George speaking point of information. Let me put information quick, Mr. George. Mr. George. So please take the successful women of North Dakota put in $300. while the executive woman gave $310. Fresh information.
But why
Not
you
to quota.
I said they be looking on there to see us.
Don't my friend, don't want you to laugh.
But Mr. said I said right there. The man said his name was removed. The number was removed. The DJ said one sling.
Because the reason we got to appreciate the people that do good during the homegrown extended game.
And then
So,
Mr. Goa, you are talking about one slim black woman. What did Harrison told you?
He said the slim black woman that was sitting by the table. So I know that Vera, the only slim black woman that sat by the table.
So is she the mysterious black woman?
Kind of
She, no, but that's her. I mean, Harrison, Harrison, listen, Mr. Double, Harrison served as a chairman. From the beginning, they told me that I should supersede her position. And I told them no. Stanley, who died, need to Stanley job, he had Harrison as a point of contact, emergency contact person. So I cannot go in between the relationship. So Harrison will stay there. I will go there to be the writing person for him.
Okay. We got a call here, Mr. Anthony Zulu. Can you go ahead?
Yeah, Prince, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
Yeah, okay, thank you. We appear on Anthony Zulu. This is 8800, and we look the 7,000 area. Again, thanks to you guys for the show. But I think the whole thing going around tonight, we have a whole lot of confusing information. People taking down record. The chairman earlier told that he was basic from the beginning. He only talked about cash that he was present. I think there's another brother who came also when the same route of that same level of cash. But what I want to correct here tonight is the 7,000, which myself was in the hall. What I saw that went on. The friend of Stanley came in with 7,000. And before the crowd, Vera told the entire hall that she have up to 9,000 and change.
Okay.
But she has 7,000 divided into various envelopes. And those envelopes will be given to Stanley's children. So the division was made 2,000 to patient children in the envelope. Another 2,000 to Helen children, Romeo and his group. 3,000 out of that 7 went to the little girl in Liberia.
Okay.
Right in the hall. She announced to the friend of Stanley that what we collected, the same way she was making a report that you guys listening to, that they printed t-shirts, they bought
Okay.
t-shirts.
So my question here now. My question.
1 minute, sir. 1 minute. 500 were given to the family. And she also continued to tell us that people are still paying in the chat room as I speak to you now.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't conclude this report until everybody done paying. Whosoever
Thank you.
are willing to pay, then we'll get back to you. That's how she concluded that night. So that 7,000 wasn't put into the silver pen that was before the children. It was given to them directly.
Okay.
Okay. So it was not there. So that means when it went on Sunday to go count the money, the 7,000 is a different money plus the 10,000.
The 10,000, that's different money. I think it was already distributed in envelope and given to them in the presence of everybody.
Because when we got that, when they opened the envelope that Saturday, that Sunday, those envelopes that you're talking about were in that particular place that they were taking it and giving it to the people. When they were distributing the money. And then they say, well, 10,000. Then they say, well, 10,000. So my question to you is that the
10,900.
10,000, what they announced that they got from the hall?
I was not with them when they announced the 7,000, but I'm sure, rightfully sure, the contribution from friends in the hall, from the other association, from that association, all my mother to that 10,000 because that was putting into the for your pay that they took home. But the 7,000 If you add it there, they just adding whatsoever that was contribution above the level, but was given to the children regularly.
It will not put in our bag or the plane.
No, when you put it there, alas, I don't go with it. Because I say children,
Prince,
let me put it in the bag when they're money.
Okay.
Let me ask my people about Zuru.
All the information we're getting here, they say that 10,000 were raised at the repart. And then you're telling us, say 7,000 were announced from viewers saying that the friends are standing. So we want to know if that extra, that different, that money, 7,000 is different from the money that they raised to the play that night. We don't understand it.
Yes, I want to tell you that for sure, say the word yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
The 7,000
Somebody got a question for the brother?
Yeah. I asked Mr. Zuru something.
All right, somebody got a question. You ask your question.
Now, Eric, did you listen to Prince show on Friday?
Prince show on Friday?
They say show you. Did you listen to it on Friday? Did you watch it?
Yeah, Floyd.
Yeah, listen to Floyd.
One of the daughter for Stanley called Annie. She came online. She came right on the same show, yeah. And exactly what you said. She said it. She said they sent $3,000 to their sister in Liberia, $2,000 to other children, or $2,000 to other children. And she said the money we took, the money that they took from the whole that night, that interviewer carried, that money she distributed, interviewer distributed to them. 2,000, and 3,000 to their sister and whosoever in Liberia.
Yeah, that was just repeated information she was giving to people, but it was in from the body. I came from all the way back when I was in the house.
No, Mr. Zulu, no.
You didn't listen to the show, Mr. Zulu.
No, Mr. Zulu. They divided that money on Sunday.
On Sunday.
I can play her audio what she said.
It's on Sunday.
Divided on Sunday.
Yeah, but what you're saying is all.
Contribution. Everybody that went to that funeral made for different individuals. Different group of people.
So the 7,000 were not involved. Then she made a mistake. Telling us, wait. So you telling all the late guy made a mistake then?
The late guy told us exactly what they received.
Because she said when we got in the the late guy said when we got in the hall in the basement out there or wherever, we opened the bag and then envelopes were in that bag.
Thank you.
To whoever who were the names.
Yes.
That whole money in our bag was 10 grand.
No, 10,900.
Yeah, 10,900. Then you tell
Mr. Zulu, you thank you, but you can't mislead all the public.
So that the money in the envelope that the one she added up to 10 grand.
Everything.
No, that's not it.
Then who
no, Mr. Zulu.
No, listen to him. Yahweh. And then he just getting the point. So when I hear that, how much is it? What do you think is it? How much is it, Mr. Zulu?
That's 7,000. If I go about it, if the group in that one had a chance to call on your show, they will just say exactly what I'm saying. You know, get that yes.
So Mr. Zulu, if you say that 7,000, that mean no? Besides the 7,000, nobody gave money in our whole hall that night.
Good.
So, but what we're talking now, we're not talking about just the 7,000. We're talking about all the money that was collected, Mr. Zulu.
Cash money was put into the fire bag. Extra from the envelope that Vera gave to the children, the 7,000.
Okay.
Mr. Zulu, let me ask Mr. Zulu a question, please, quick.
So Mr. Zulu, do you have an estimate of how much cash was raised besides 7,000?
10,000 and 17,000. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, if the one want to tell you that 10,000 were put into the fire pan, I will agree with that. Because the 7,000 is totally different from the cash that were put into the pan.
Okay.
Can I ask Mr. Zulu a question, please? Mr. T, let me ask Mr. Zulu a question. Mr. Zulu, is it true that on Sunday, Madam Vera Okan David was part of the distribution of the money on Sunday with the kids? And if it is yes, if your answer is yes, then which of the monies you are distributing on Sunday?
Next morning, it went back on the mat. Before I joined the mat, distribution was already done. But the one I want to do the tradition to call the prayer.
I don't think you understood my question. Prince, please give my question to him. Please repeat my question to him.
What's your question? What's your question?
My question is, on Sunday, whether he not there or he there, according to the children and Mr. Ford George, there was distribution that went on Sunday. That where each of the children get to 2,000, 1,000, 1,005. That Sunday distribution was Madam Okan. I mean, Okan was there. Was he present? And if it's true, it's yes. No, I'm not saying him.
I wasn't present before I get that.
You say you're not there, so how you gonna know who were there? You're not there. You didn't see who were there, so how you gonna? You say by the time you got it, they already finished, so you didn't know who were there who divide money. But the children say, Madam Okan was there. No, Flo was not there because the one made Flo there in the whole thing that when they did all that country, all the collection to share the money, they say, let's wait for Flo, and then they say no, they're gonna wait for Flo. So that's why all these noise came from. I think when they're gonna wait for Flo, and they were gonna wait for Flo, and then Flo saw those things that went on. I don't think you're gonna have issue. But the issue came about when they downplay Flo. If they downplay you, so you get angry like that.
I think Mr. Zulu is kind of a little confused about what we're discussing here. He only focused on the $7,000.
I don't see why you do it. It's ugly. But I just know how I saw it. I have to come into to experience so that the people listening to your show will have some information. People that are not there. There are a lot of people are there. The same information that I'm giving you now, they might have given it to you, but they don't have the chance to call on your show. Okay. Then the next thing I want to talk on is that it's already, our brother already gone. No matter what we do, he don't going to come back. I don't say you guys need to stretch what you're stretching on, but from the family. Because from the beginning, I keep hearing you. Even my friend Jim Taylor on line with you guys, I was hearing you. And sending up between three families. Like the brother online now with you, who is on the show as a chairman, you see how you fall back. There was no understanding from the beginning, I believe. Mm-hmm. There was no plan, there was no coordination. Right? No. So who do that? It was hard.
Okay.
Prince.
All right.
Listen.
All right. Thank you.
Mr. Double. The more I listen to the thing, the more I'm getting annoyed. First of all, this man, Stanley, was married to 6 patients. I don't care who organized or who put together the group of the Friends of Stanley. The money they collected should have gone to that woman. I don't know, after collecting the money, who gave them the audacity to go and share among the children. Everything should have gone to patients. The disrespect that I'm seeing here is getting to me right now. Because when you organize anything...
Wait, let me play her voice. Let me play, Bobby, let me play the girl voice. What she said. How let me play like so you'll hear it from yourself. Because what I don't understand from where the speaker yet that left, that the $7 grand what he talked about was in another bank, and then the other money. But what we got here, every money that went in that paying, I went down, it was 10 grand. About her.
Went to the matter morning, Sunday morning after the video, I went here, honey. We called intervention in the basement. It was me, Romeo Gibb, Dan Gibb, Junior Gibb, Presley Gibb, President Gibb, Patient Lady, Vera Davis Mokai, Prince Down, my dad, little brother,
you heard the name? If you are David Mokai.
But his wife, my brother's two wives, it was us in that basement that day. We opened the bag, we put the money on the floor. There was a check made out to a patient or envelope that had patient name on it, patient waiting specifically. We took the envelope, handed it to the patient, and the patient, this one had their name on it.
He said we. Who did we? He said we. Who did we?
We the children.
All of y'all will not go open it. All of y'all will not put your hand in the bed. Who had it? Who opened it? Who did?
The money was open. The bag was open. The money was empty out of the floor. We were sitting in a circle.
Someone have to do it. Somebody have to do it. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, all right.
And I saw the money on the floor. We have video recording of this whole encounter from start to finish. So the money was put on the floor. When you saw the check and enter patient, this money, this envelope has your name on it. She wore the envelope. And the bureau was like, this is all the money that we took. And the bureau began to count the money. And the patient made a statement. She said, and the bureau counted. She said, bureau, count the money by 100 and then fold it so we can have an account of every money that was here. And the bureau counted the money by 100. We were even laughing. She said, yeah, how we used to change money back in our days. So we counted the money. It all came up to $10,935.
Where is that brother who was just here? We
all call David. Call Zulubai.
We all counted the money. He listened.
Yeah.
We all counted the money. It was 10,000. Where was that?
$935.
What kind of thing?
Prince,
Then you say the money was not added.
this is the other thing I want to say. The patient, I know patient to be my sister Judy friend. But does she have any reputable family member in this somebody who advised her during the journey? Who's she doesn't have a brother or anybody in the community?
I expected Samuel Gerard to be there to
all right, was trampled upon so bad.
Yes.
It
was too many.
It more an elephant mask on something on your right. Everything should have gone through the woman.
You heard it. And the viewer was the one who was folding the money and counting the money while the woman stood by.
Oh my God!
What was her position in this thing?
Oh my God! It won't think that nobody in the community that was that everything should have gone through. Listen, when your brother marries somebody, that what we that here is an example, it's an experience.
Is it Talu?
The woman were abused. Who were abused, who were taken advantage of.
Actually, say 7,000 or out. So when now collected in your hall, that reach 10,000. The 7,000 is not touching the 10,000. That's why I keep telling you.
Everything that you and I got from down there.
But David was saying the same thing.
That was not open.
Listen.
In the 10,000 also.
Listen. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that they benefited from some of the money that were donated. It's not a bad thing, but the fact remains that every money should have gone through patient, and when everything subsided or subside, then patient go ahead and get who the money who you want to give money to. What a day when people marry, they abuse the woman yet or rise or trample upon. For people to come from out of town and start disbursing money or sharing money upon, who goes to, what money go to who? I mean, it was just not right.
Yeah, but Bobby,
they will not allow the kind of thing to happen to them.
But Bobby,
they will not allow the kind of situation to happen to them. Now, because the girl is money, she doesn't want to be in the take a thing, and you just come and take advantage of her, sharing money here and there. So how do I say what's that touring? Because she's a married woman.
Bobby, let me add on to what you were saying. The question you asked, a patient didn't have immediate relative or in Farco. Patient mother brother, which is Samuel Jada's father. He also my uncle. Yeah, because I'm a government. That my man from the Chin side.
You pay for all well.
Says B. She's in Iowa. The late representative sister. So that money before we go to the day of the funeral service on that Friday. When I went there, patient and I were talking, and then she started crying. So I said, patient, there's not time to cry. She said, uncle, this thing is getting too much. So I said, what is it that getting too much? She said, the people been they respecting me.
Wow.
So I said, patient, she said, I said, there's not time for you to talk. You should have said something from the beginning. But today, the funeral service day. So says B came upstairs and said, no, cause let patient talk. Then they are not in D. So I said say B, there you were. Well, you were Philadelphia more, so they don't call no name. So I said, okay.
Wow. Then because I was there from the beginning, the food that the people ate on that mat. Those people we have in Fargo, they bring money.
Everything come from George Floyd and patient.
Mm.
The table that we use and the chair that we use for the reaper and what have you, patient pays $700, $984. I use my company truck to haul the things. Imagine a woman who husband ballot in a funeral home. She the one that paid for everything that we use that day for decoration, everything.
I can tell you for sure.
So they use her, like you said.
It was a premeditated plan to come and just disrespect the woman here and go about doing their own
and
thing.
they say, I come in. 1 second.
So,
Let me add
Maxine.
Yes.
Before you air Maxine, so a patient will disrespect her and sideline.
Mr. T, I'm coming. If you collect money in this woman's husband's name and you use it and you didn't go to her, people, legally people, listen, I hope Otello Brown can come on here tonight to litigate or to give us some knowledge on this issue. Because if you take somebody's money, if you use the man's name, friends are standing, and the money did not go to the woman, and you go about sharing the money, whether to the children or not, it should have gone to the wife. That the protocol. I hope Mr. Brown can come on here tonight to educate us how this thing works. It is important because
Bobby might take here where we're going to take them that day. They were disrespectful too much, as he said. Where we're going to take them that day when they collected the money, they went in the hall. Patient, here is the money.
Yeah, the money.
Here. You can divide among your children.
Who are you to go divide money in a man? You
collecting money. They say she carrying the money, putting it 100. What made George angry?
But Bobby, what do you call people to go distribute money in money family? You know what George said?
Oh, wow.
Wow. The crown people have a serious problem.
Not the crown people. No.
When I say so,
the people blame Miro, the man, that particular blame Miro, the man.
Yeah,
I know.
Esther. That was the mind.
Would they respect Esther? Would they respect patient?
Disrespect.
Now when we speak to the thing, then they say, "Oh, you have no respect. You are attacking people."
Because their primary reason.
Who are seeing that with attacking people, they are hypocrites because it's
their primary. Let me tell you, their primary reason was
to be so close that they're doing these things. The bank has started.
Mr. Double, their primary reason. I'm not quoting anybody. Like I said, you see my relationship with the deceased. Their primary reason was the ballot should have gone to Philadelphia, and patient said no. So the first standard meeting we had, the first standard meeting we had.
The
first standard meeting we had. The first standard meeting. The reason why they took me from the family meeting discussion as a chairman, the first meeting they had, they put me there. So I asked questions. I said, the family people around the world, how the people in Falco here manage to eat? Do you people know? They said, no, Mr. Chairman, what happened? So I went and explained it. I said, but the man who house we're in right now is a narrow guy. That's standing little brother, the man helping us, so we ourselves we should be able to help. So the how Floyd said, okay, I got your point, Maxine. After 2 days, the papa called me. I said, Papa, how much we are collected? Because I know about their body. When somebody died, we got to come up with FICU. We said we bury the person about 20,000 or 30,000, but nothing like that. So what we got, they said nothing. So I said, okay, I will go back to the Friends of Study and put it in the chat room. I did put it in the chat room. When you go to grind the chat room, in fact, you will see it. I said, the man that died, we don't have nothing yet. So please, you come to our rescue. The heart patient talked to me, and when I took it down, she said, when the people don't come to my rescue, I'll bury my husband.
And my brother, let me say this here.
Bobby, let me just say something to the brother. You did very well, Maxine. You did very well. I really appreciate that. But let's not say all crown people, because there are some decent crown people out there. I mean, look at this platform we have. Nobody have. We all here tonight to what? To seek the truth. We have no ill will against anybody. We are all here to seek the truth. And we want to make sure that this kind of thing don't continue in our community.
Yeah.
Okay? Everybody here, we all work. We make our own money. We make our little contribution towards this thing. Okay? We might not announce how much we give.
Yeah.
But some people making all kind of remarks in the chat room. How much will you only give? I don't have it. I don't have to announce how much I give. No.
Don't listen to.
One guy making that remark on the show. We have to seek the truth. If we don't talk these things, then people will continue doing these things.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman.
That thing a personal attack. That person get DR for you. That personal attack there. That person you're after you. You're not the only person on the show here tonight. Why the person going after you for?
Two things I gather here tonight, and I'm going to say it. I didn't want to call people name, but I'm going to say it now. One, the money that was collected in the name of Friends of Standing, and I know it says Vera Okan Davis or Vera Davis Okan spearheaded that particular thing. What she did was absolutely wrong. I think what she did was premeditated. Because when you collect, first of all, when the man passed away, there was no insurance or anything in place to help bury the man here. When that money was collected, you should have called somebody who are willing to shoulder the burden. She should have contacted Floyd George and patient Bailey. Say, listen, this is the man who collected. Yeah, the money here. Because why did you collect that money? You did not put anywhere to say, oh, we collecting the money here to give to Senate children. You only say we collecting money Friends of Senate. So that money should have gone to the wife.
Yeah.
And she knows, she says to Vera, know that nobody will do that thing to her. God forbid her husband passes.
Nobody will do that to Vera.
Nobody can do that to her. Let God spade or spade. What she did was absolutely wrong. That money she did, and she had the audacity to go share her money to children. Who gave her that right? You collected the money in the name of Standing, in the name of Friends of Standing. Why didn't you go carry the money to the man's wife? Why didn't you carry the money to the man's wife?
But if
what was that?
Most people pay their money. Most people contributed, but they're going to sure that money was going to go to the burial.
It can never happen to her.
Yeah.
Because the woman that I know, Vera Gay, that thing can happen to her. It should know where everything will go through her. The second thing is that money collected, you should have given the floor so floor will help to take care of some of the expenditure. But you took the money and just start sharing it. It's not a bad thing to share much in there. But you wait. You take care of the burial, everything. When everything subsides, then you can go and share the money. But you
already made on the mind, Bobby. They already made on the mind when they say Friends of Standing.
Nothing
was the reason they went to meeting in the Senate.
Absolutely wrong. It was just plain blank wrong. What the woman did to y'all, you take respect to the woman. Can somebody take respect? You, Vera Okan that I know, can somebody try that thing around you to come and take over the show? You flew from Philadelphia, you came to Dakota, and then you take over the whole show and you disburse the money. Yes, that the mentor will understand.
Somebody tweaking. You can't be speaking. I'll bring you in hotel.
You understand? So I mean, what she did was just absolutely wrong. It was just not fair. What they did to we will not sit down for them to do the same thing to Vera. What she did was wrong. She might have a good intention, but what she did, I think it was just plain wrong. You collected the money. Thank you. Kudos for bringing in the space of 2 weeks or putting 10,000 out together. Great job. We applaud you for that. But go to the right channel. Deliver the money to the woman, to the man's wife, and see what she will say. You think person will take money and say, "Oh, I will not give it to my children," but you go, you have the full authority. You the emperor, the empress, and you disburse the money now. You think anybody can do that to you? That's not right, my people.
No. Let's hear from Othello Brown.
But before Prince, go ahead.
Why Othello Brown can come on air? You want to talk on the thing?
That's why he got 1 minute to speak. You got 1 minute, Othello.
Yeah, Prince, there's something. The fact of the matter there is that the money issue, from the calculation, we know that certain money were not reported on the calculation tonight. On floor, if you certain money not reported, the way forward law, in law to steal 1 cent is equivalent of stealing 1 million. In law, if you steal 1 cent, it's equivalent of stealing 1 million because The act of stealing is to take someone's property that doesn't belong to you and use it for your own personal use. So based on this, they can be charged criminally for stealing. But what I want us to understand here tonight is that why were they in rush to distribute money to the kids? In case someone come and say, oh, send it at that, send it, oh, 10,000 for me. Who will pay that money? Now, why when someone die, what's the money you collect? You hold on to the money, you pay for all the liability, and then make sure the money be available. That when anybody come to say, this is a document, send credited $10 from me when he die, I want my money, you pay that money back. After you give you all I want to do again, distribute the money. But you're in rush to distribute the money. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. So you can sue, this patient who's a legal married woman, she can take it to court. But our community is very small like us. You can take it to court for stealing that property. That's what I want to say to them on the show. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
So Prince, I want to how to call it, Bobby, to clarify a couple of things. You said Vero was wrong. When you say Vero was wrong, is that just on the distribution of money, or is there any other things that you're talking about she's wrong on?
No, yeah. When you look at it legally, what Otero just saying, you can't collect. God forbid I die, and then you collect the money. You Mr. Tate, you collect money, and you didn't bring the money to my wife or give the money to somebody who's next of kin or something happened. You didn't do that. It means the money you did it for you, whatever you do with it, I don't care. I can sue you for that. That the first thing, customarily. Let's forget about even
the money was collected on false pretense.
On false pretense. It used to mean that
if you collected a group chat, say friends are standing,
the money,
help the family. If you're going to say the money collecting is the money and money children, a lot of people are not going to pay.
Yes, exactly. If you say, "Oh, I collected money to get it to Mr. Gathering," you see the Pope felt that the money was needed for a purpose that they meant be buried.
Yeah, for burial and other things, all the expenses.
Anytime something happens when a creator thing, that's what they do to help the family to do the burial. I don't distribute money.
And as we understand, the children, they are not little kids. They are working. They are working. A lot of them working.
That money was not meant for.
So we can conclude tonight. That there is a missing money, but we cannot conclude who took that money until we finish really going deep into this whole matter.
But we're gonna know who collected the money, who counted the money. Listen to the little girl.
I understand that. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be the person of that yet. The same way Bobby was saying, I'm angry.
We went to the matter morning, Sunday morning after the day, I went here, honey. We called intervention in the basement. It was me, Romeo Gibb, Dan Gibb, Junior Gibb, Presley Gibb, President Gibb, Patient Lady, Vera Davis O'Kine, Prince Young, my dad, little brother, his wife, my brother's two wives. It was us in that basement that day. We opened the bag, we put the money on the floor. There was a check made out to a patient or envelope that had patient name on it, it's that patient ready specifically. We took the envelope and handed it to the patient, and the patient, this one has the name on it.
He said we, who the we? He said we, who the we?
We the children.
All of y'all will not go open it. All of y'all will not put your hand in the bed. Who had it? Bed? Who opened it? Who
the money was open, the bag was open, the money was empty out of the school. We were sitting in a circle.
Someone have to do it. Somebody have to do it.
Wow. I feel all the things. I just feel bad for patient.
Okay, yeah, all right.
We have video recording of this whole encounter from start to finish. So the money was put on the floor. We looked at the check and the patient, this money, this envelope has her name on it. She wrote the envelope. And the bureau was like, this is all the money that we took. And the bureau began to count the money. And the patient made a statement. And the bureau counted. She said, bureau, count the money by 100 and then fold it so we can have an account of every money that was here. And the bureau counted the money by 100. We were even last week. She said, yeah, the house was to money back in our day. So we counted the money. It all came up to $10,935. After the money was counted, and the bureau said, patient, this is the money that was collected last night. What will you want us to do with it? What do you want to do with it? Excuse me. She
The key question here, Bobby, and everybody watching. The lady say after the money was counted, and the viewer then they say 10,000.
937.
And there is some other. So in a whole hall that night.
Yeah.
In a whole hall that night.
They put raise close to 10,000 beside the owner 7,000.
Yeah.
No. Listen to now what it called, because listen to what Dagbe said, and listen to what the little girl said again. I think there is another part, Prince, that you're missing. She talks about how the body was distributed and more than exactly a collaborate with what Dagbe said. Are you getting me right?
Yeah, we're getting you. It corroborated, yeah.
Yeah. Because Dagbe said the same thing Dagbe said, that's exactly what the little girl said. Because when I listened to the show that Friday night, she said that the other children 2,000, then the little sister in Liberia, they sent her $3,000. That brought us to exactly what Dagbe said. But what Dagbe did not measure, Dagbe forgetting to know that there is a lot of money on the side that was distributed, that was collected. He didn't speak to that because he had no knowledge.
The money she distributed that night came to 10 grand and change. Then the money she distributed again, the children now, the 7 children.
Okay. But then the other money that they collected, they didn't talk about that one.
Now, Chief Hero now distributed that money. Okay? But I come to find, because she did not hand the envelope out to the children during the time of announcement, when she announcing that she gave me there's gonna be $2,000 to the other children, $2,000 to the other children, $3,000 to the daughter in Africa. She did not announce.
Mr. Double, is there any way you can bring Patient Green on, because she making some statement here? People will need some clarification because she was there.
If anybody won't come on, they can ask for the link or they call in. They don't
mind.
The
link, but you can call her.
Maybe say a black on the white.
If you want to come on, let her request, Bobby.
Because you see, the trade money was given to them in the hall. So the one thing they say that says Vera share the money when they went somewhere in the hotel or the Airbnb. And
so that two kind of money the children had, Bobby. If the children money was given in the hall and then
don't believe that. Don't believe that. Who's going to give children? Who's going to distribute money to children in the hall when they are grieving, when they're crying? That does not make sense. Whatever she's saying does not make sense.
Put in the pen or wherever that it was brought Sunday. So, Bobby, you do now. They say should be the children money in the hall to them. The other one get 2,000. One the distributor in the hall.
I think we should be patient and wait for our sister patient she's still mourning. I think when the day patient will speak out, we'll get a clear picture of everything that happened. Because there's one thing that the legal cell listener, she said a patient gave Vera says Vera the okay to go and share the money. The money they come to the 10,900 something that what I'm hearing.
Don't forget to mention that a patient did that because of what Vera had been doing to her and had to call in.
When they counted the money, she said, "Yeah, all the money collected. So how should we share the money?" So
they call her. They call her. She had no option.
But what Flo said that day on the show, in the hall when the program
so
kept telling the girl that they money for the children. They money for the children. According to George.
I mean, and I think based on what George said, right? Because you torment me, because you keep tormenting the girl, you keep telling her say this money here for the children,
it's not for you,
for the children, it's not for you. You keep reminding her, giving her that attitude. It's just like, okay, then when time comes, that's what she was saying.
One more time.
My dad little brother became his wife, my brother's school wife. It was up in our basement that day. We opened the bag, we put the money on the floor. There was a check made out to a patient or envelope that had patient name on it, it's that patient waiting specifically. We took the envelope and handed it to the patient, and the patient this one had their name on it.
You say we, who the we? You say we, who the we?
We the children.
All of y'all will not go open it. All of y'all will not put your hand in the bed. Who had it? Bed? Who opened it? Who
the money was open. The bag was open. The money was empty out of the floor. We were sitting in a circle.
Someone have to do it.
She doesn't want to answer that question.
My brother Romeo had a bag. Romeo opened a bag.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, all right.
And I started money on the floor. We have video recording of this whole encounter. From
We need that video recording. We need it.
You can never say that video. You can never. You can. Listen now.
And the viewer was like, this is all the money that we took. And the viewer begins to count the money. And the patient made a statement. And the viewer counted. She said, viewer, count the money by 100 and then fold it so we can have an account of every money that was here. And the viewer counted the money by 100. We were even laughing. She said, yeah, how we should take money back here one day. So we counted the money. It all came up to $10,935. After the money was counted, and the viewer said, patient, this is the money that was collected last night. What would you want us to do with it? What do you want to do with it? Excuse me. She said, divide among the 7 children. Get the children divide amongst themselves. And then somebody came from upstairs and said, patient, they read it for you because the elders were upstairs, they were doing something with the patient. So her elder son knew. She said, mommy, go, I want to represent. So the girl said,
that son knew. Oh, that son is not your brother. You say my brother. You say, what is son?
Yeah, also what my brother do. He said, "Mommy, I want to stand as the representative." So, and the girl said, "Patient, do you get permission for me to represent you, or do you want to go through with what you're doing upstairs? Then we can wait."
So who was interviewer in this thing? Is she part of your family? Who is she?
Yes, she's coming to us. I consider her family to us.
Oh.
So, but during the whole encounter, there was a few things that was said yesterday by my uncle that I want to make clear. At no point during this encounter was it mentioned by my stepmother patient if Uncle Floyd should be a part of that meeting. She did not say that was for Dr. George. What the patient said was Dr. George has some money on his cash app.
But you don't think to you now, Annie. Yeah. Your uncle who been running behind paying this one. You're going to open money to count money. You don't really know what it was for you to open. Wait for him, or even look for him and call him.
But we were under the impression because at the repast there was envelopes that was given to the family, to the elder family. There were envelopes that was given to the family members, the elders. The reason why we even took that money was because they kept it for the children.
Okay.
That's why we took the money.
Okay.
And we divided, and then the $7,000 that is speaking of that was collected by the Prince of City, and the girl was the one that started that collection. She called the person and said, "Is it okay if we do a fundraiser for the children?" And the person said, "Yes, $7,000 was collected. Out of that $7,000 was collected, $2,000 was given to the elder children, me, my brother Romeo. $2,000 was given.
Who shared the money? Who shared the money?
Who shared the money? The money was shared right there at the repast.
By who?
It was in the paper envelope.
By who?
It was in the paper envelope.
They can't answer a question. That's the problem.
I got to ask. You ask. She said it was.
You get it, man.
The
money when 7,000 was shared right there that day. Yeah, the other man said they get the money in the hall. The money was given in the hall.
Prince, I think the video, they need to disclose that video. Anybody, you don't make an announcement out there. Whoever get a video. Yeah. Yes.
Boo.
Yes.
They can never get that video.
Why they can't get that video? If they want to say the truth, the truth is the truth.
No. The reason. There's a reason why they can't get that video.
Why they can't get that video? Why?
Let Prince go ahead and say it.
Prince, why they can't get a video?
First thing, Bobby and Boo and Eric and everybody here, the first thing, if you get that video, the video will show you who leg the money will be between. It will show you who was sharing the money. Patient was left out. She was like corner.
No, that's why I was speaking of Prince.
You can't see
Prince, if they want the truth, why they can't get the video?
Mr. Yones, hold on. That video also showed that when viewer came out first, she made different reports. She said 8,000. Then they said all that money should be more than 8,000. She went back, came back again and said 10,000. So video say a lot of things.
When they went, viewer said 8,000 change. They said no. Then when they said the lotion where they growing another money, but they said 10 grand. That was it. That video was showing.
This is what happened.
If you not show it, they'll show it.
This is what
you suppress the children, not to show that video.
Yeah, this is what they did to patient. After of repetitive or reminder from the time the Philadelphia Mafia, they landed in Dakota. It was repeated in the woman's ear that the money they were collecting is for the children, So I felt at the time they were on the coercion. She was coerced. One of my big brother time, can say coerced. She was coerced. She was coerced. Yeah, she was in box. So when you come to me and say, oh, yeah, the money collected, after you repeat to me over and over the money, what kind of decision you expect me to make? Because
what decision you want me to give?
A patient say, oh no, you're okay, you're not.
But we are getting incredible information right now that some money was sent to patient cash app to her friends, and through this, they say viewer requested the money from patient.
Wow.
I think patient gave the money.
But you need to verify when viewer requested that money though. Is that on that same day, that same Sunday when viewer requested that money, or after then?
That money was requested after they left.
Oh my goodness.
I will verify the information tomorrow, and I'll make sure
verify the information. You somebody will
but Prince, that the video is not the only video, but anybody who has a video out there, let them just send it to Prince. And that video footage.
I will get to the guy who did the recalling of the funeral service. I know him.
Very good.
So we pay him. You were hired.
What we are seeing here is
I hope that he doesn't edit the video. The video must be raw.
No.
To the funeral before we can discuss it. There are issues here where they are talking about George.
Yeah, it should be raw video. They shouldn't be edited.
You're listening now. When they are talking about George Weah, Musa Belete, Joseph Boyka, those people are leaders, and the new viewer is a leader. So she will be clean. That's it. I don't need to be in a Guebo, in any organization. Once you are a leader in the organization, you have to be on the check line. That's what we are seeing here.
Prince, I think it's 12:02 here to me. It's a little late. I just want to make my parting statement, gentlemen.
Yeah, let's
make all of them make our parting statement.
To dig deeper.
Yeah, man, just 10 o'clock over here. Just 10 o'clock over here. It's okay. We can continue going.
No, my man, we need to sleep. We're going to work in the morning. We're going to go to work.
Listen, there was an excellent show. We are here to put the wrongs right. We are not going after anybody, but GGD money get missing, GGA money get missing, Togwai money get missing. But when it comes to day by the money, I think customarily is an abomination. We should be very, very careful how we go about this thing. We are not accusing anybody. We are digging deeper. We want to find out the truth because the children will benefit. My thing that I got from here, all I got to say is that I think everything that transpired overall, the woman's rights were trampled upon. She was so disrespected in a way that I haven't seen, especially for a sitting wife to be around and people go around collecting money and making decisions and put you in the corner that she's not even able to say anything for herself. That was just totally wrong. And my sister or my big sister name says Vera David Khan names keep popping up. Nothing personal, mommy. But what you did was just not right. What you did was not right. Going around. First of all, you're not related. Let's say, yeah, you want to do it on a good will because you knew standing for some time. Yeah, it's okay.
Bobby,
I'm coming.
Bobby,
yeah.
1 minute. You heard the show. She called patient Betty that is it a good idea here that we open this thing? And patient gave her the go ahead. So you collect the money now. Why you couldn't call the same patient and say the money? You call the patient, the money.
Yeah. And from the account of the lady said, oh, after they collected the money, then she said, patient, this is the money. What am I do with it? After you finish telling patient say this money for the children, a patient had refused to say, oh, let me hold the money here. Let all the expenditure or whatever we have. Let's deal with it after. Then we'll tell you guys, so they want greedy for money to do our picture of her. So I think the woman backs in. She was coerced and all kind of thing, and that was just not right at all. I think and that was infuriated or that the judge because they should have kept the money away for the man and let them take care of everything. Whatever is left over, they're going to divide among themselves. So what was done was just not right. my only advice that I have for Sis Vera is that is this. She's a big sister. She's a friend to my elder sister in the Netherlands. They are the equals. So I always call Sis Vera. You know, at times, sometimes when we come on this show, when I come on this show then and I make some statement that I felt it wasn't right for me to make, when I go to bed I feel bad. And what's now when I see that people on my name Bobby, I sometimes take a step back, you know, go back in the community a little bit, you know, take a little breather, you know, step back, because it's just not good for one person need to become Vera. I mean, if she likes it that way, that's okay. But some other know and respect her for need to be coming to all the negativity all the time. I don't think it's the right thing. So my call to her is that, says Vera, when editing, just take a step back from the community a little bit, mama. You got your CDC, you got a good platform, you got just step away from Grand there, because your need every time it pop up in the negativity, in a negative fashion, it's just not right. What I would do, or what I have been doing, is that when anything happen, I take a little step back, I go away for a little 2-3 months, stay away from all the activities, and see how I can collect myself, because it's just not right for one person need to be this one. The same thing happened when it went to bury our people era again. Nobody came from there. I just very came from there, and I just it's just not right. And I just pray that she will have the guts and the energy to just step away from the community or living. Yeah, I mean, you can have your say, but when they have this thing, I know maybe that's a passion. Maybe it's a passion, something that is about her that she want to be, you know, in the forefront of things. But sometimes our own goodwill can turn on us.
I mean, probably giving news now.
I just slow down.
Yeah, 30 seconds
We
finish.
got 30 seconds. Let go to Mr. Goa.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Double, for inviting me on your show. The good news that I just received is that I want you guys to reach out to the Friends of Stanley in Fargo. I'll get that number the next time. They just went to St. Esther tonight. They raised some funds. They gave her some money, but the cash was not announced. So I just got a call from them.
Thank God.
Yeah. So Esther, that the one that Stanley was living with before he passed away.
I know Esther, yeah, not be safe.
All right.
Thank
So
God.
they planning to go to patient, but the time has not come out yet. So thank you, gentlemen.
All right. You ready?
Thank you. So since I was the number guys tonight, I actually took a couple of numbers here tonight. I just wanted my parting statement to be on the numbers. You know, so what I've gathered tonight from reputable sources like President Zoe and the Chairman Maxine is that there was $23,000 that were collected that night. That $23,000 also included $7,000 from Vera Cans Davis from the Friends of Standing Nationwide. Out of that $23,000, we can only account for $10,900. That means about $12,000. $12,100 is still unaccounted for, based on the audio that the children, or the daughter Annie Gay also spoke on as well too. So, something we heard about tonight was Romeo Gay, the other son, was receiving cash out of Zelle after how they call himself, Floyd George information was removed, during the funeral service as well.
Yeah.
So we don't know how much Romeo got on his Zelle or cash out, because based on what Annie said on audio, she did not disclose that. So we cannot conclude that somebody else outside the family. So the two names here, the Vera name and the Romeo name, these are the two names we're looking at that are actually private in possession of the missing money. So for now, that's what I have. Maybe I would love to come back again.
I get incredible information here that the children receive over $8,000 over that cash out. Incredible.
About 8,000.
Wow. Incredible. Yeah.
Wow.
8,000.
Wow. $8,000.
Floor talks about we're going to hit that 40 grand. Money somewhere.
Money somewhere. So yeah, based on our calculation tonight, we're still missing about $12,000 to $100. So I have the figure, I have the numbers. I will put everything together in one document and send it over to the Print Double Show so that they can keep it in an archive.
Thank you very much.
So you come in, if the children know anything about the money, I think they need to come clean, because this Veronique has been dragging this thing here.
Exactly.
On the side, and because the calculation making tonight, as all fingerprint says better that she divided money. If they know anything about the money, they should come clean so the woman will be clear. It will be clear because it will be unfair to her to collect money and then what be dragged all in the mud here. But let me clear here. That's what I wanted to say. Go. We can
I think you're right. That's why I said that we cannot conclude. We can be because Veronique and Romeo gave me it's something that we need to look at here. So Romeo, if you receive certain amount of money, you have to come on and clear Veronique. Say no. Even though my little sister said we received 10,900, but actually on the cash app I received so money. Then at least would know that Veronique is clear. But you cannot keep it quiet. Then we actually still out here accusing Vera of keeping some of the money as well too.
Money received $200, I think $90 on the cash.
Just received $290.
Yeah. Then they move it. Then automatically move him from there, and
they remove him from there.
Removing the first place. But I go to Juventus way. Do I give you 1 minute?
Prince, sorry, I'm at work, so thank you. For those that I just want to say, my appearance here tonight is not to blame anybody. I will call in to clarify because Stanley being all of our friends, and then when you go to Wakekeeping and think whatever people raise, I mean people's eyes are on it, and that the person of our play to say, "Look, hey, people raise money." So you can extend thanks and appreciation to them. That's how I came in. Let us be conscious of the fact that all of us on the line tonight, those that are listening, we got children, we got girls' children, we got our sisters, we got wives. If these things are truth, people have to talk to them so that they can't be repeated in the community. Some of us, all of us here, most of us married. We don't know what's going to come after tomorrow when you die. If these things are not taken care of now, these things will continue, and these things shouldn't make anybody mad that people are discussing. People know it could be once it's me tonight, it can be another person tomorrow. So that's where I come from. I'm not against anybody. I'm not accusing anybody, but I was just wanted for people to just say thank you for the good your day during the homegrown standing game.
Okay,
and
thank you very much.
for the
Let's go
future.
to
Thank you very much. I'll just be brief. I just want to thank everybody here for appearing here. Our appearance here is all about transparency. Okay, people label Grand Judea people to be, people who like noise, people who are corrupt. I just want to say here emphatically clear that not all Grand Judeans are like that. We have some good people. We got some good people in the community. We got people who are transparent. And when these kind of things happen, even though being an elder in the community, I was, chairman of the board before. I can't just sit aside. You see, we have to be prominent in this kind of thing. Not because we served before, then we should just sit back. So we have to be upfront sometime to be here, to be able to tell our people that not everybody that are dirty or everybody that are corrupt or everybody that is, people are just Confucianists. Okay, there are some good people. Okay, so we are here tonight to make sure to make sure transparency, prevail. Because I've been following Prince Double, and I like what he's doing. Even though sometimes he can get, some people nerve, but I think he's doing the right thing. Because when somebody do wrong, you tell them in the face. Don't be afraid. When somebody asks you a question, yes or no, say yes. If it is no, say no. But people ask you questions, then you start beating around the bush. You see, these are some of the things that people, when they look at people, they'll say, all these people, they are all the same. Okay? This kind of thing, when somebody die, when you collect money, you try to be transparent with it. There should be video. I'm sorry that Prince Double are not there to take video, but I'm sure there are some video footage around. And I hope we'll get those video footage. Prince Double, let's continue the thing until this week to make sure that we get the bottom of this. We're not accusing anybody. Everything is allegation until we can get the bottom of this. Okay? I'm interested to know, because as leader in the community, we have to make sure we preserve the good face of Grand Judean. Not every Grand people, not every Grand Judeans are bad. We are some good people. And I want people to know out there. We have a lot of Grand Judeans. They don't come on this show, but they are there. They are clean people. They are good people.
They're watching.
Yeah, they are watching. So I'm here tonight to make sure I'm one of them, to make sure that whatever happened, we get the bottom of it. All these things we are discussing are all allegations. but we'll get the truth. The video will show. And when the video show, there's no way that you can deny. So thank you very much, Prince. And I hope that we'll get the bottom of this. Thank you.
How you get that video?
We'll get it. People will report it.
Right, we're gonna pay $500 for the video.
Yeah, people will report it. We'll contribute nothing towards that. We'll get it.
You really gotta pay money for that particular, because that video is incriminating. So
yeah, but we have to get it. You see, these are some of the things. This is not a joke. We have to be serious about it.
Let me I know Maxine supposed to talk, right? But you know, Maxine already spoke. Okay, so you know, you guys saw me writing too much notes, taking too much note down here, and I was just reading some of my notes, and when I listened to that little girl audio, then I listened to what Floyd George said. You know, the truth is that I just wanted to say I'm leaving this show tonight, and I'm standing with Vera. You know, and I'm saying that she, based on whatever accusation somebody put out there, she's still innocent until we hear from Romeo. Because that cash out and Zelle that Romeo received, and I think Romeo is the one who's supposed to come and explain to his siblings and the rest of the people who work to give his father a befitting burial. That, you know, this happened because his little sister came on the show and said they only raised 10,900. You see, then we're questioning, because the reason we're questioning Vera is because we said she's the one distributed the money.
Right.
But based on what she said and based on what Floyd George came back, when Floyd came back and said,
he took the money to a hotel that night.
And then Floyd came back and said that, you know, when his number was changed and then Romeo number was added, she Vera went to the DJ and then authorized the DJ to add Romeo number to the Zelle and the cash. Meaning Romeo was the one receiving most of the money. So if the other sibling say, oh, when it counted 10,900, that means Romeo had the bulk of the money. Okay. So I want to say, until we hear from Romeo, I stand with Vera. Thank you.
And I think it's a good thing.
What did she say?
You come on this show, come on, print double show.
But what did she say? I want to know, what did Vera say that you stand with her? Did she speak?
No, I stand with her. I stand with her based on what I've been hearing the accusation, especially from Flora as well. That's why I stand with her, because until we hear from Romeo, she, I can't hold her responsible for anything.
For me, I'm having a second thought now from the time I heard that Romeo Knee was taking the cash out. So it means that some money went to the guy and says, bro, she had no act. So for now,
why was Floyd's name removed?
No, that's one that's a different conversation. But
actually, Bobby, why was Floyd, if this thing was supposed to be transparent, go to Floyd need there. Floyd
No, before you go to Bobby, I mean, I did not indict Vera. I did not indict Vera. So telling me to understand that. I did not indict Vera. I stand with Vera after listening to that audio. So go back and edit that.
Who's doing the calculation? Just induct Vera Okan or Vera Davis Okan and Romeo for being in possession of 12,000 of funds contributed for the burial of Stanley.
Nobody is indicted.
I think says Roma be exonerated. She might be maybe exonerated, but the only problem I get says Vera is that the way she went about sharing the money here.
Yes.
Then I will have issue when you want to exonerate her.
I'm not exonerating. I said she might be exonerated.
Listen,
nobody is exonerated. Nobody is exonerated tonight.
I said she
from
might
the starting point of this thing here, if you listen to the little girl said before she says we'll open that or friends or friend, she called patient. Really. She called patient, and patient gave her to go ahead to do that. So when you collected the money, why you did not call patient and you start distributing the money?
No, you're not fair. The legal says Vera, then when they collected the money and says Vera, they get his money, says Vera went to patient and said patient,
you're not listening to me.
What do you want to do?
Okay, you're not listening to me. No, that was the time when they collected the money and they brought it. I'm talking about when the Friends of Standing. I told you we're talking. The Friends of Standing group, when they created. She called the legal, said she called patient, say, can I open group to collect money in Senate? And patient said yes. So, but you open the cash out where people put the money in. You asked for the woman permission. She said yes. Why you did not say patient? This is how much we collected. Here's the money. Then you start sharing the money.
I agree. That I agree. You went and then you went in front of everybody and you started announcing how the money is distributed.
Sharing this and that.
That I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, we shouldn't be politically correct. Let's say the truth. Let's say the truth. Everybody is alleged.
You call me, you say,
Okay?
Bobby, you say,
Everybody here is alleged.
I want
Until
open
the
some
truth
people
is
can collect money.
get to the bottom of it.
Your own man need to help you up. I say, okay. When you collect the money, you not call me, you start sharing them.
No,
you get $10.
You are making a lot of sense there, Prince. You're making a lot of sense. But what I'm saying, yeah, I just want everybody to get a fair trial. Because I don't want people to be things that will come on the show here to attack us. No,
nobody attacking anybody.
Look, but you're just explaining how it is, what it is. That's all you're doing. You're not accusing anybody, but it's alleged. It was
because I
alleged.
listened to the video from the little girl, Stanley's daughter, Annie Gay. She said, you go call her mom. I mean your stepmom. And the woman said, go ahead and open it. So when you open it, you're not supposed to be sharing money. You don't get that authority to be sharing money.
And that's the
Because you get this. Because you get they grew up open in Stanley Gay's friends of Stanley Gay. Now instead of sharing money among Stanley Gay children.
Yeah.
So I hope you understand that.
No, I totally agree. I think that, and that's the only thing.
She cannot imagine a life patient.
Yeah.
And what Flo saying, I will talk to patient.
Beside patient, they got expenses to pay. They got liabilities.
That are expensive to pay. Then you divide money.
Why is it that it's just patient alone? How since patient and standing, what do you call it? Break apart. How many years? Who was patient, living? Who was standing living with? Who been taking care of him? Who been cooking for him?
All those things.
All those things gotta be taken into consideration as well too.
This particular woman here instead lived in the same apartment, so obviously there is a lease.
Yeah, even his clothes stay in that woman apartment. The family got a clothes. The family got a clothes, and they turn it over to his brothers.
They're not even talking about those things.
These are conditions. The man clothes stay in the house.
The man and the woman sharing rent. He helping her or wherever. And now the woman, all the burden is on the woman. You're collecting all the money. I say, 2,000. Let's say, says Esther, at least 2,000 of you to pay 2 months rent, so you can then from that get none of those things. All they were ego, it was the crownness, the crown children. But Esther was a crown woman. Those things were not going to happen to Esther.
Let don't talk about the travel thing. I
have to talk about the travel thing because I know my people boo. If you don't want to talk about it, I got to talk about it. You want to tell me what to talk about?
People, we got some good people.
I'm not saying there were no good people. I say, well,
no, you're talking about what happens now. What happens in this situation? Where Esther was a crown woman.
Specific to those people, not the crown people.
Period. I'm not saying crown people, not good people. I say if Esther was a crown woman, what happened to her was not going to happen to her.
But Prince, I want to disagree with you. Wasn't Patient a crown woman? Wasn't Patient a crown woman?
Maybe they consider Patient review of
and abuser, yeah.
It was our life.
Maybe the top Patient.
Yeah, but you heard envelope went to Patient. Did you ever hear dollar went to Esther?
Your dollar went to
that one you win me. That one you win me. I cannot argue that one.
Yeah, they put
those is the apartment where your brother left on that money and went.
So that's my point. So if you sideline, let's say, if you did respect the woman on paper, and then you sideline the girlfriend who was living with the man when the man passed away, then who are you considering now?
The children. Because they are related to the children man and they are friends with the children man. So that's all they care about. They don't care.
Okay.
They don't have feelings. They don't have conscience.
That makes sense. Well, I'm just saying, Prince. I'm just saying that please make every effort to reach out to Romeo. After Floyd spoke tonight, he brought about that cat acting. My whole perception changed. Having a second thought, and I think speaking
to call Romeo the Marine.
The oldest one.
No, but then you gotta share that money, even the sibling there.
Yeah, so the other siblings too, do they know about that?
They need to take out that money. Why you're 8,000 going to? They need to take out some of that money and give it to the place where the papi were living, so they can help the woman to pay some bill.
Exactly.
They both broke the commune, all the same, so the commune to be fixed.
So that one a different thing. Who the car horse? What they were doing? That car horse a different thing. Now car horse there. If you will come in here, we see Daniel Pine. I 1,400. They need to give it to that man and buy the man Camo and buy the man
Prince, And Prince, before the next show on this topic, can you also call patient to find out if that information
Right now,
about Vera Cutting?
that's the thing. I will keep talking behind the scene.
No, but
Yeah,
Peter can come on.
that money we want to.
I mean, the day patient will come on the show. Yeah, when Nancy Doking on my show that day, I will know. It will not be easy.
I want to. For me, I just want to know how much she sent to Vera. If actually Vera call her to say send that money on your cash out or on your Zelle, how much was that? Did she send it?
I will ask her.
Thank you. Because for me, she sent money.
They will more.
She sent money. She sent money, but she can. But Prince can call to check on her. Bobby Prince can.
Bobby Tori.
Bobby Prince can call to speak to her.
What show guy? The guy people who are connected. They are ones who can be consoling the bereaved, and they are the hard talker, bulldozer talker. I would send one of my soft-spoken person there to go talk to the patient to get that information.
I mean, the day patient come with all the revelation there. It's a whole.
In that video, what is distribution? I will look for it. I will buy it.
When you get out that video begin, I don't know where you get it, but I trust you.
Look, in that video will be a deal breaker. That video will be a deal breaker. That video will be so hard, man.
You get out video and trust you. Yeah.
That video
will be too much incriminating. So
yeah, where your best PC again? Jerry said I'm gonna invite Esther.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good. That's a good idea.
It's also fair. It's also fair for the woman. You know.
Also we gotta hear her side of the story.
The man clothes, everything the woman.
You gotta hear her experience, what she went through.
Yeah,
they need to take those clothes and give it to the man's brothers and siblings.
It just, I mean, everything that happened over there, it was just, you know, I'm just happy that the man was laid to rest peacefully. That's the most important thing. But besides that, everything was just chaotic and
But Bobby, you didn't go to Philadelphia, you didn't go to Fargo. Where were you?
Bobby had the flu.
To be frank with you, you know me, I don't have anything.
Bobby had the flu. He had the flu, man.
I know I have flu.
Oh, I thought you had flu.
I couldn't go to Philadelphia to go celebrate. Why don't I lay my brother to rest? The other thing is that certain group of individuals.
Bobby are coming to go there. Somebody put Daniel Lion down.
The whole thing here are more new people and the GGAD people. They took. I didn't want to go over there and be isolated, be standing here. Something like everybody looking behind my neck, blah, you know. And I you know, so I just, you know, I did my part. I did what I had to do for Stanley when he was living, including his sibling, the Ojugu man, the little brother in Abidjan. So he's a family man to me. So my presence was, I mean, I prayed, I cried, but I mean, when I saw the whole group, people that were holding the show, I know I want to go say my piece, but I know somebody that Uriah soon will not give me a microphone to say my piece, or people are going, you know. So I just like, you know, why would you want to go into an environment I'll consider a hostile environment? So I just said, Bobby, just sit here.
So you're trying to speak like my man Cherry Drogana. You know, when I asked Cherry that time, when I said, my man, did you visit the mat of late Errol Madison? He said, Prince, then why I can't go to Tucson and tell the people you kill me and bury me here, so I leave them no man great. I can't go among people angry. I mean, what he said was, I mean, the boy hungry.
It was I consider a hostile environment. I couldn't go there. I didn't want to go there because when you know when you say something funny to Bible today, I will respond. There is no way I will let you slide. And then all of a sudden the show the barrier now it becomes Bible today against a certain individual. So I just look at the whole thing for the sake of peace and tranquility for my brother be very peacefully. I decided not to go over there. Because nobody is going to say something.
So Maxine, when do you fall out of the championship team? When they push you out?
I made a mention your sideline for the get-go. They were having meetings and
I said when Stanley passed away, Harrison was the chairman. The chair people came by, the Guebo people, they said Harrison, that's also oil right now. So now the whole So they said Harrison, he from the other side, that buys on man. So we should remove Harrison. So I said, no. If you remove the man and put me there, yeah, because then they die now, the people that myself here now. So then
you related to Stanley?
Yeah.
Who would take the man 2 wives?
No. I don't know.
Let me.
to the all right. Mr. Dawa, to the TN people, I'm a son. Okay, more you got so more you get.
You keep plying that rule.
I don't have energy for that.
Keep plying that rule.
Young, he don't want to keep another 3, but added 2 there now. Yeah, my man.
Yeah.
I made the show finish. I will talk to you all later.
Bring out trouble. Is the way you want it?
Good night. What the tradition say about why? Take it over why? The why?
But it's not grand. It's not woman that agrees. Oh, bring country the women in the country you do. It's
not follow tradition.
What tradition?
You're putting it right. You say tradition without obeying now. You say tradition without obeying now. Patient and young woman, floor, they tell and get off Minnesota.
Why they always taking the young women? They can't take the older women for it.
Yeah, one guy, I think an Ethiopian guy. The guy say, I know who. Somebody died and say, "No, tell the woman," and the woman went, "Amen." The guy said, "You're not going to do that." The person like, the man say, "You're not doing that." The man move.
Into the woman.
Yeah.
Wow.
The woman went, "Amen." Then they say, "We got the man. I don't know why what in the trash the main land." So you must tell the man say, "No."
You can't work with me.
Even in the Bible, they guy went somewhere to work for your uncle. The man was 7 years. He went in the leg guy. I think Richard called Richard in Bauer. The younger one, I think, went to Uncle Lebanon. No, Jacob. He went to Uncle. He worked 7 years for the late Jew. The Bible said no. The oldest what they are.
The oldest got to get married for before they.
Yeah, they get Leah first.
Yeah, so the guy went in 7 years.
And they get Leah.
A very strong guy.
Yeah.
15 years for
the Bible no year again. And that's more year now. 14 years there were 2 women. You are working project. That brought over 14 years.
Well, the guy know the tradition for before you say you're sort of whether the B1 get married and leave, then he can do that working for the 7 year and get a small one. But you didn't get
who decided the date? Say you were chairman from the beginning. Who decided the date of the funeral? How you came about that date?
That
that's another show. Match where keep it in there, keep thinking about it. It will be on the next double show.
All right.
On the next double show, ladies and gentlemen, that's how we're going to do today.
All right.
That was good.
Match was saying, come on, also down.